Dang. Dang this Ronpa. Dang it. Not the Ronpa. Hi, chat. Woohoo! Happy Saturday. It's early, but not actually early. I've been lazy today. I've been such a lazy boy. Like, they should name a chair after that concept or something. I hope you're doing well, everybody. I hope everybody's having a dang good weekend. Gosh dang Ronper. I might swap out. I might go put in my contact lenses. I'm wearing my glasses today because I decided to just throw on my glasses in the morning, but glasses plus headphones is annoying. I hate them. It pisses me off. These glasses are pissing me off. I'm the original star haver of glasses. But I hope everybody have a good weekend. I hope everybody's enjoying the weather and that it doesn't suck and is freezing cold in hell for everybody, because it's been like that a little bit lately. I actually kind of did this stream spur of the moment. I like pressed go live and like got stuff going, and then I was like, wait, I could have done stuff before this. I could have like gone downstairs and just started some chores. Lol, it's cold. Fucking okay, I get it, you're from California, but you're like, what the fuck? Not all of us have nice warm weather all the time. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, it's been pretty cold up, especially out east with the mountains. Up in Appalachia here. Good in the good old Latchins, it's been pretty freaking cold. But I had some stuff I had to do around 2 p.m. today. I got it done, so technically all I have to do is chores for the weekend. Yesterday I sleep maxed like crazy. I fell asleep and woke up late again, so... You know what? Whatever, man. What freaking ever. Who cares? I let a boy be restful. Can a boy not be restful? I'm just a boy. I'm just a little boy. Regardless, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope, like I said, the weather isn't terrible and evil. By the way, that song I played at the very start of stream from Burden Street Station, the game I played the other day, I knew that this game was by somebody named Iodine. But I was like, I gotta look up the credits. I gotta figure out who the composer is. It's Iodine. And then I was like, why does the game not have a credits section? And then I realized it's because it says Iodine on the main menu. They actually are the like they did the music, they did the animation, they did the art. As far as I can tell, it's like almost 100% a genuine solo dev project, which makes that game even more impressive to me. I cannot believe that is a one person did every single aspect of that. That's incredible. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. You know what game wasn't made by just one person? Hold on, the piano, oh, it gets so good here. It's so good. Anyway, I gotta play the Danganronpa game, dude. I gotta freaking Danganronpa. Start on chapter 2. Oh my god, I made the most delicious salami sandwich. I feel like it's been a really long time since I've had salami. I'm sure it's good, but I can't like conjure the flavor of salami in my mind. Fucking Danganronpa. What if the voice said that instead of the regular Danganronpa? What if it went fucking Danganronpa? What if the game said fuck you guys? Danganronpa. Wow, it's so good! God, the music's so good. Did I play it on stream? That I've been listening to the song Box 15 from Danganronpa so much that I have to listen to Siva Gunner remixes of the song so it doesn't get as old. And that I discovered a really good remix. First we have to listen to the regular version. God, the music's so good. It's so good. I just can't believe it. My entire life I was like, Danganronpa's that game that everybody hates. And then it's like kind of awesome. Like, it has parts to hate for sure. But it kind of seems relatively self-aware about them. I don't know. Also high soul in them as well. This game does not deserve music that goes this hard. There's a lot to like about it, and there's a lot to not like. What happens if I don't click? Does it just sit on the screen? Or does it go straight to beep, 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 beep. Abstraction games. Okay, here's the remix that I found. No, stop it, hold on, stop. Volume mixer, please. There we go. This is the remix I found. Do 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 do. Dude, the music's so good. And then you get the goofy vocal layer that comes in here, I think. It's crazy. Anyway, chat, the game have such good music. Hi, Matt. Sounds like if Salmon Run made a remix, Mr. Grizz going hard. Chat, I'm so sad. I'm so sad they like haven't had meaningful content and story updates for Splatoon 3. I don't understand why they make an online game and then they support it for 2 years when there's like 5 years between games. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of really annoying. I love Splatoon. Of course I love Splatoon, but like, man, I really wish that it had better, also get Toko off my screen right now. We have to get Toko off my screen right now. Wait, what? Why are there 2 saves? What did I do? Why did I do this? This one is a few seconds later. Right? Yeah, this one's like a few seconds later, sure. I don't know, I don't remember why I did that. Okay, it's nighttime. No one else is dead. Oh, I can, okay, I can check. Makoto's like, brr, brr, brr. Thanks, Makoto. Okay. Suddenly, Ace Attorney always opening with like flashback stuff is like less annoying. Crazy they put me back in the same room, or is this a different room? Is this still Sakura's room that I swapped for, or did they put me back in the room and just clean it after they murdered Sakura? Sayaka. Sakura's the big buff lady. I can go to my bathroom. It's gone. She really is gone. Oh, they put me back in the same room. Oh my god. It's almost like there was never anything to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, we took the elevator back up, and Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health.
So true. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept all reality of it, the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Yo, what up everyone? Sorry I'm late. Aren't we not allowed in the dining hall at nighttime? Hey, are you okay, Makoto? Oh yeah, those people died. Yeah, we got 2 down.
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you to drag you back out here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Thanks, Taka. Thumbs up.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like, I love Mondo. I love Mondo so much. I really hope he doesn't kill or get killed. Like Flowey from the Undertale. I like, he's the mean biker guy who punched me at the start, but he's also like, come on, have some sensibility, man. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent just hanging in the air would hurt just as much. I don't know, that seems like a totally stupid reason. Plus, I've decided I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
Just everyone try to cheer up and get back on track. How could any of them murder after this? Hey, one of us fucked up and tried murdering, both people involved died, a random third person died, nothing was accomplished. How could somebody be like, now I will get away with murder? Like, how? Is that honestly supposed to make us feel any better? Huh? We were already working together, yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the masterminds, no one will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. I don't know. I feel like murder bad, actually. If it were me, I would simply not get caught. I never would have gone to this high school. I would simply have said, seems too frou-frou? Seems too hoity-toity for me. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple.
What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. I mean, he literally can just send out bears and spears. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. No, this is how it operates normally, I'd imagine. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. So I know Danganronpa 2, as far as I'm aware, is a simulation. And if Monokuma / Genocide Jack has the ability to do that in the second game, I'm assuming they could possibly do that here in this first game as well, considering the opening cutscene showed us a guy getting thrown in an Iron Maiden computer and then dying. So maybe we're all already dead and we're ghosts in the machine? Like, there's not really a whole lot to... I thought it was just the one, though. Hold on, I gotta read a thing. Chat, Delta Rune's so funny. Anyway, and the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. Also, I think it's really funny, the concept, because I don't know anything about this game, or what the fan culture of this game was like during all that stuff before, you know, like, you know, I think that, okay, it's weird, it's weird to try and think of how to phrase it, but like, if Leon had his own baseball-themed execution, surely you don't get to see everyone's potential execution that doesn't happen. Some people aren't gonna die by execution. So surely people in the fan base were like, guys, what would Celeste's execution be like if she survives, right? So surely people were making like fan ideas of like, first of all, their own Danganronpa OCs, then their own execution styles, then their own what were they an ultimate of, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot of room for, I can see why a fan base existed and why such an obsessive fan base existed for this game, you know? Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. They're freaking crazy.
So then...
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly wants to, I can't remember what I did for Byakuya, truly wants to escape will have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
What?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. Okay, so someone's gonna be like, oh, then I'll kill you since you want to die. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? Isn't that what, that isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem. She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. He died for our sins. The mastermind is responsible as that's what happened. We had no choice but to vote. We can't even imagine what would have happened if we were refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
Heard you guys were talking shit!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Oh, and one other thing.
One other thing.
Shut the fuck up
It
about
was
me.
totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well.
Mm-hmm.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear.
Shut the
So
fuck
be
up.
well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Okay. What was that about just now? Well, I mean, he was just saying that you should blame yourself. Was he saying it was all our fault it happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with
What
me.
a piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Well, you know, he's evil, so. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair. What? Byakuya and Hiro? Okay. Okay. I woke up the next day and Monokuma's normal morning announcement, then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do this time? We were practically frozen in fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with his goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Yeah. Mondo looks like this to me. An armadillo. He might. He got the little armadillo headpiece. Armadillo.
Lift your arms up and down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is Taka
Now
the
reach
only one engaging?
way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Okay.
Doesn't it feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure you stay healthy.
You're not the one keeping. You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto.
Armadillo. That's true. It's him.
No, it sounded, did you fall in love with me? Am I to die for?
What? Why is auto on? Huh? How do I turn off auto? What? Why is auto on? Huh? Why is auto on? Why is the text auto? Space key. Okay, there we go.
Did you just fall in love with me? Am I to die for? I sounded pretty cool just now. Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. It sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter! Just get to the point! Did you really call—
Oh, it doesn't matter. Did you call us just to get to the point? Why?
Hey,
Of course not. Did you think that I just had that kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then...
I'd like to make an announcement. Mondo's a bitch-ass motherfucker. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get with your ADD and your ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. Wow, that line is kind of incredible nowadays. That's kind of amazing. I know that Gen Z brain rot has kind of kept you guys understimulated.
Very nice.
Go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode!
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. Okay, so each time someone dies, it progresses like a level and we get new places to explore. Got it. Also, good meowing, CD. I was gonna say like good meowing. I was trying to make it like a cat thing. I don't know. Nya Maneko. Go off, King. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd showed up. But a new world?
could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey.
Whatever he meant, we'll have to search the school one more time.
Hear me?
Okay, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall. Can we stop fucking splitting up and looking for clues and allowing people time to murder? You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Who's Jim? Hello? Game? Oh, you gotta left click instead of press space or enter. My brain is still trying to do Ace Attorney controls for this game.
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see the inside? What's inside the display case? Pat, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, terrible trap.
Serious?
The stuff you see lined up here, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Dog, what? Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out.
Here?
Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I just leave him alone. No, hold on. Is it like some specific medal or trophy that like means a specific thing for a clairvoyant? Is he actually clairvoyant or is he just crazy? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can go, oh, and before I do that, I should explore everywhere else. The nurse is still closed. The vault is there. Hey, Mondo.
Yo.
I went and checked out the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but yeah, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey! What?
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. What the asshole? You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks, I'm good.
Yo.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go look for a way out. Wait, he called me a pussy. Should look around the school first. Fucking fine. Obviously, they want me to go to the stairs, but I want to see if anyone else is hiding around here. We should look around first. Fine, okay, everybody else went upstairs. God. Or downstairs. No, there's only upstairs. Okay. What the freak? Why would he say that? That's so mean. The gate's been lifted. Is this what he meant? If so, what's up there?
It's metaphorical. You're ascending towards the truth.
Maybe there's some kind of new clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's got to be something here. A pool? Wow. So, Aoi / Aoi is gonna be here, right? Because it's like her that the fuck is the machine gun? Hey Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool. This is my thing. My thing. This is my thing. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura is gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Salad, are you still pink from yesterday? You can be spared. And Salad. That's very funny. Undertale's so good, chat. Hina seems way more excited than usual. What about the other rooms? Are those extra locker rooms? This school has a ton of fucking bathrooms. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. And a funny coin. 97, I forgot I got so many from the trial, Jesus Christ. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why do we need something like that here? My brain keeps seeing the arrows on the side and keeps wanting to like explore around. Makoto, do you have a dialogue for this? Behind this door is the locker room. This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? Sure. Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get in the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really?
Ooh-ah.
If you want to unlocker the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across your card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only boys can open the boys and the same for girls. Wow, they really introduce a lot of gendered stuff here. It's almost like that's gonna be the key for one of the merges in the future or something. And that's the bottom line.
But
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
For once, he condemns it. Oh my god.
See that fucking giant Gatling gun on the ceiling? It'll go
just a second.
I bet it really hurt getting shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. And what if someone happens to loan their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's and vice versa.
That never even occurred to me! To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish! Oh, then how's this sound?
Got it.
Time for a new rule! Loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain's 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Okay.
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using that handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because you sex-crazed maniacs! You're at the age where you try humping a plastic bottle! So why not, so keep anything unseemly from happening, I'll maintain a rigorous watch.
And in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If a man or woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms.
Ew.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much. Die.
See ya later.
Okay, bye!
Man, what a stupid bear. And he totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'd go take a dip to cheer myself
You
up.
got it.
Celeste Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than water on my face.
I'm
Sorry, I'll
sorry.
pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. So now they all have their own dialogue. There's so much dialogue. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Golly, I wonder why. Yeah, you do seem like the person who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms have all that exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, it's kind of unexpected. Dog, me and Sakura work out. Let's join us. Come on, let's get a buff club going. But I'm not brave enough to step foot in the locker room. You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid or something? It's a pretty weird phobia to have. What the heck?
Okay.
The locker rooms connect to a pool. It looks super nice and big, but you can't look at it. Don't turn around. You're not allowed to turn around, okay, Makoto? Don't look behind you. The game designers didn't put a pool there. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting mad. You're getting mad? The second floor has opened up. The living space has grown and the number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
Do you understand? If you continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Hee hee hee. Oh, Celeste, you are so freaking crazy. Go nuts. Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Donut. Wait, the switch by the door has its own thing? The boys' e-reader can open it using my e-handbook. So why not? Can I go in there? Oh, I can, okay. Swag. Monokuma, what's your fucking problem, dog? Now that's an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this in here? Makes me so mad I want to punch the fucking... you can't even investigate anything else in this room. I hate Monokuma so much. Damn, Nikki, your bobbies. Okay, big pool, big pool. There's a single locker over there? Lockers. Well, I'd expect to see that at any normal pool. And to get the money for it. Is it a little bleachers? I think the bear has a whole list of problems. Yeah, he little kooky, he a little crazy. He's a little freak. Not particularly a fan of this man. What about over here? Weird, usually even the cameras have an investigate. Right, so we're gonna find like Aoi, we're gonna find their dead body floating in the pool one day, aren't we? And then the evidence for it's gonna be in the girls' locker room, so I can't investigate it or something. And then it's gonna be Chihiro, or is either the... I feel like Chihiro, as the nervous little I couldn't hurt a soul person, is gonna be the one murdered. And they're gonna be like, someone moved her body to the girls' locker room, or to the boys' locker room, and then it's gonna be like, oh, the big reveal. Gender. I don't know. A forever swim. I like this room, it is green. Yo, what up, Sakura? What's up? What's up, homie? A baby is sleeping, please be quiet. What do this mean? what are he meant by this?
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. You ever think about what he would do if someone were non-binary in this school? I should probably take a real close look around. I mean, the clock? I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time is wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. Money. I mean, the only thing here is the metal on the wall, so there's not really anything here. Okay, there's class 2A. What about 2B? Like from that game that everybody freaks out about for Gooners. I'm just saying that to get Nier fans mad. I mean, the game is weird and for Gooners, kind of. I don't like. I have many things I dislike about it. Why is there a button to make your skirt explode to show your ass? It's just, it's clearly something's wrong. Reality isn't everything. Okay, yeah, Monokuma, we are in a simulation. I thought it was just the second game was a simulation. Maybe we're not, I don't know. I really don't know a lot about this game. Also, I just got a notification on my phone that Claire Obscure 33 just went on sale. I don't know when the Steam winter sale is going to go. I think it's probably kicks in 2 weeks in, so probably around the, ooh, the library. Probably around the 14th, because I think that's when it kicked in last year. But a lot of games are going on sale on my Steam wish list. I got a lot of games. A bunch I probably won't stream, but like a bunch I really want to. So many freaking games. My Steam account's over 500 games now, it's crazy. Okay, this is a lot of reading. E33 is a great game. Yeah, I hear it's really good. I haven't played it myself, I'm blind, but I'll get around to it. Shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. I got Toem yesterday. Kind of slaps. What's Toem? The online egg mechanics. The Order Expedition Murty 3. Photo game. Oh, okay. I thought it stood for something. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting here for quite a while. So surely we're not the first class of graduates, right? So like, probably there's a bunch of clues that are really old and we're gonna be the first people to make it to the top floor through a series of murders. And on the top floor, it's like,
The reality is, you're trapped in a collective dream slash hallucination slash none of this was real slash, I don't know, I transferred your bodies into drones or robots and you're in, it's like 999 and you're not actually at the school, you're at a distant facility simulating the school or something.
cause like, it's very similar to 999, how we can't see out the windows and all, cause maybe it's a fake facility. Well, what's inside? We shouldn't read other people's mail without permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Why? Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and there's paper. I unfolded the paper. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years,
we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we're awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations.
what does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
It stopped functioning as a school. Yeah, the school closed at some point. And judging by the amount of dust on the letter that's collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had my guess, I'd say this could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak Academy closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on his little performance. But wouldn't that mean it's been closed when we got here just a few days ago? I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words...
That must have been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone could create a place to judge and execute people. Someone who could do that is potentially capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there's no other students. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then what about this other part? The decision was not easy, serious issues, yada yada yada, yabber yabber yabber. What does he mean by serious issues? Apparently that's why the school had to close. Is that something, any connection to what's happening now?
Now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection could be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, that would be enough for us to get out of here. Or maybe something else. For us to realize that there is no getting out of here. Haha. Shelf is packed tight with books. The whole thing is incredibly dusty. It's been neglected for a long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep is pretty lazy. Pretty freaking lazy. What about these books? Shelf is packed tight with books, covered in dust. But this one had money for some reason. Okay. What about this laptop?
Oh boy, gaming PC!
The laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
so...
It's broken. I tried pressing down the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken. I was hoping I could go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit. All we can do is hope for something worthwhile. Okay, it's better we head back to the dining hall. No, I didn't get to interact. What? What the hell?
Listen to me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone uncover any interesting new things?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
See.
Well, hey, that's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
The
listen.
warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself full of, stuff yourself to the gills whenever you'd like, haha.
are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime still prohibited.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't
What?
anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out! Now, there is no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaption is key, yes? For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of.
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. You fucking dick! For now, let's continue our investigation.
So then,
So, are we done for today? I guess so. Social time! The air seemed to grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan, to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Freaking awkward. Ding dong. No, it's nighttime. I didn't even get to socialize that day. How did we spend 24 hours just standing around?
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then.
Yeah. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. Guess I'll go to sleep. Good morning, ghosts. Mr. Monokuma, Mr.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can't say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, but not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. Yo, based, ace, and or not, just not straight? My life is one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a reference to the guy. It's a reference to the son of the guy who wrote Grease, who makes a bunch of VTuber cardboard cutouts. That's where Sayaka went. They played Danganronpa and they were like, oh my god, and it like set some weird series of things in their brain off. Have fun with gaming, take care. Thanks for coming by, CD.
you see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Anyway, why is he calling me cringe? What's this guy's freaking problem?
It's morning. Go socialize or something.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to go. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
New rule, right?
New regulations have been added.
Okay. He must be referring to loaning your handbook is prohibited. That will surely not relate to the next murder. But right now I need to hurry up and go to breakfast. What if they wrote this game and then they just suddenly decided like, no, that's the only murder that happens. There's actually no other murders that happen in this game. Oh my, who keeps putting money in my trash? Actually, Tobin Jacobs never played Danganronpa. Who's Tobin Jacobs? I don't know that name. I don't know who that is. Sayaka. No, I can't waste time on sentimentality now. What about Junko? Junko, she's gone for good. I don't need it. I go to the dining hall. I know we do morning breakfast meeting, yada, yada, yada. No one's even standing around, though. Morning. Not dinner. Breakfast.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning, everyone. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Taka would be, yeah, Byakuya's no surprise, but Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness out of bed. No, I didn't pass him on the way here. Uh-oh. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. We cannot have a murder this fast. Are you serious? I don't mind waiting on them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Ifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out quickly, please.
What the hell?
Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked away into the kitchen. A few minutes later,
Thank you for waiting.
Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, a gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
I empathetically decline. You're not my type at all.
Oh, shut up. You two suck together. I hate both of you.
It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind, a small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could against the wall.
What the why?
Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea.
What is your deal?
Yes.
I imagine we are at a coffee shop. Just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking at the cafe, I first review their menu. What is her deal? What? Hifumi Def has some cardboard cutouts in his own room. I can not acknowledge any milk tea that does not add milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what she said, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment.
Girl, what is your fucking problem?
Yes, I realize it is a bit of a hassle. Even if cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. If that takes more time to prepare, then surely, but why bother creating a menu if you're not going to buy the highest level of quality?
We don't have a menu.
You little bitch.
Yeah? Yeah? That does not matter. Hurry and bring me what I asked for, you swine.
What's your fucking deal? Guys, your little piggy will bring it right out.
I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you went real psycho there. Hee. I knew there was more to her when I first met her, but I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining room hall is open, but bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refused to leave his room. Stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'm worried something might have happened to him. Did he wander out at night and die? Is he gonna be dead in the light? What'd he mean by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what he meant. Let's split up and look for him. I was just about to suggest the same thing. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I'll go check one more time. I'm gonna go hammering the button until I get a response. Very well, then the rest of us can go check out the rest of the building. Yeah, but you know, before it's, you know, too late. Hero, did you kill him? Because you're both in the chapter image? That would be weird if they spoiled that in the chapter image every time. Anyway, we have to find Byakuya. Where could he have gone? Maybe he's on the second floor of the school. Goes into the kitchen first like a boss. Did he wander out at night? Yeah, Hifumi. Oh, you're making tea again.
Mr. Naegi, what's going on?
Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to look for him.
What? That's not good at all.
However,
This little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. to bust this undeserving swine with such—
Oh no. I don't know what's going on here, but you can keep doing it. You can keep doing it. I'm never gonna approach you. I'm not, I know there's probably a coin in the room. I don't want it. You can keep that coin in there. I'm not playing this gotcha shit. Celeste, aren't you gonna look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Okay, so you did it and you don't want to get caught. Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Yeah, okay, so she killed Byakuya if maybe, or maybe she, is it really killing if she like tricked him into leaving at night or something? Like she gave him a fake clue and he investigated at night and dies? Does that still count as her being the murderer? Maybe that's her plan, is to indirectly murder, so there's no risk for her. How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey,
Shit,
come
man,
on.
where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck up his own ass. Who knows what's going on with him? I figure maybe he was taking a bath or
By the
something.
way.
What about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Oh yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and all the heat in your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing, I'll have to take your word for all that.
What?
What, you don't know what I'm fucking talking about? Nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see. I do want to become friends with Mondo. This is awesome, he's reaching out. Wait, he's kinda awesome. I'll think about it, but I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in school, right? Hold on, before, no! I've tried right-clicking, whatever. I'll explore the area later. Obviously he's on the second floor, but I should check around all these places. Also, there's no cameras in the bathroom, right? You could totally sneak a murder in here, and he wouldn't even know about it, Monokuma. What are you doing in the bathroom, hero? Huh, oh, well,
According to the spirits,
I consulted the spirits, and he had a bathroom emergency and couldn't make it to breakfast. His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can.
no way.
I was totally wrong.
Imagine this
Swing
game,
and a
but
miss.
it's all Phoenix Wright characters. You've got Dad Phoenix, Apollo, Trucy, Blue Badger for some reason.
Blue
Gumshoe,
Badger would be
Edgeworth,
Monokuma.
The Judge, Francisca, Godot, Emma, at least one of the Fays, Gavin, and Monokuma is Larry Butts.
Yeah, this is Maya Fey, right? Also, hi, Viri. No, Monokuma would be the Blue Badger. And he has a suspiciously Gumshoe-esque voice playing through him. But I was totally wrong, swing and a miss. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have problems like that. But maybe it was a sign that he's in the locker room upstairs. Which is probably exactly where he is. Nothing with trash duty today, it seems. I don't particularly mind investigating everything for all the coins, but it does get kind of like a hassle. Why are you here? Hey Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh? You do that a lot. You hang out near Hina, but you don't like talk with her. Are you like secretly crushing on her?
What's your problem?
You got a problem with that? No. Huh? Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now is not safe. So you get scared and decide to stay with Hina? I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall, huh? What, were you eavesdropping? Awful, you're awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Can we? Okay, you gotta get out of here. Oops, is Mondo's room. Any luck? It's no use. I'm banging on the door, but there's nothing. Come on, open up already. Careful, you're gonna bust down the door hitting that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do that. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say he's not here. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you're gonna look around. Knock, knock. See, he's not in there. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, does this game have... Is it faster to diagonal move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's about the same. I was like, does this game have like speedrun tech? I so naturally go to like move strafing. I should go to the shop and get some of my freaking coins. Also, what about the 2 new places like the warehouse? Maybe he was like secretly looking for a way out in the warehouse. Let's give it a shot. Woohoo! Still 7% chance. I think I still do 1 coin. Got an item, a tree? What was that? I got a freaking tree. Papers? Yeah, I actually don't know. A chair? It looks like a beanbag chair, maybe. More papers. Okay, starting to get repeats here. If I hit 90 and I'm still getting repeats. Oh, is that a good idea to hand to anybody? Hey, here's a giant freaking sword. That's a bong. That looked like, either that was like yogurt or Dippin' Dots or a big katana. I was still thinking of the katana. Well, another ring, okay. Or a watch, maybe. They say yogurt, Dippin' Dots, or a bong. There we go. A camera. A chamera. Stick? Chocolate? I don't know what that is. Some of these sprites are a little hard to tell. Cola, Conky Cola. I like that the music starts over. Heelys! Heely slippers! I have to apologize to Monokuma. I didn't know you had swag like that. Boxing gloves. Funny stick again. Wow, it gets expensive to guarantee new stuff. Rabbit earmuffs, those are cute. Bestow the Heelys to the coolest person, that would be Sakura. A handbook, well that's for Taka. A vice grip? Is anybody like the ultimate construction worker? Who would that go to? Fuzzy earmuffs again. God damn, even putting in all that money, I still got a repeat. Lucky! Lucky? I got a free spin. Cat dog. Okay, the wheel changes colors when you put in over 10. Is that a gun? Or an anvil? And the more money you put in, it guarantees a lucky bonus spin. It's a cassette tape. Huh. I'll just do one more bonus spin. I have all this money though. Yabba baby ball. Bath stuff. I don't see a reason not to do this. A G-Shock watch, what the hell? It's a sports watch, I guess I should say. That's a poker chip with a dagger on it? I don't... Some of these sprites are a little hard to parse. Ooh, a little green onesie hoodie. Like that video of the little green monkey hopping around in the snow. Ooh, I got it twice. The game really wants me to know. I would get that. I would wear that. Scissors, for running with scissors. That's an actual gun now. Oh, that's a nail gun, I should say. A little radio guy, and a lucky spin for it. Yes. The music forgot. That's gonna be for the, that's like a friendship bracelet? I was gonna say, I thought that was like a clairvoyant band or something. A ring, now you can propose to your favorite character. I do have like literally a ring called like a love ring or something. I don't know who I would give it to, probably nobody. Playing, that's a whip. playing like games with a dating game social aspect is always so funny. Sunflower seeds. Well, Leon's dead, so I would normally give that to a baseball player, but he's dead. Honestly, if you gave Mondo a gun right now, he could probably kill Monocular? Is that supposed to be Monokuma, but autocorrect? Monocular. He only has one eye. Funny book. I'll just spend the rest of my coins, whatever. I hate this game. I hate Danganronpa. Yeah, so why did they give me a sex toy? Why? I should probably get going. I'm not gonna give that to anybody. I missed it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look away for 1 second. And the game drops sex toy gotcha. Yeah, this might be the worst game of all time. This might be the worst video game ever made. Coca-Cola. Ah, you can't. Okay, Cola. I misread it. Rose hip tea, sea salt, flotation donut, sunflower seeds, everlasting bracelet, love status ring, Hope's Peak ring. For the school, I guess. God of War charm device for martial arts. Max gloves, that's Punch Out. Glasses, G-Sick, oh, it's literally roller slippers, bunny earmuffs. Little princess doll, Astral Baby doll. What do you mean Astral Baby? A figurine of the popular TV personality who hosted Lost and Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space. Shears. Quality chinchilla cover. What are you talking about? A dark red seat cover. It's specific design is for only the most elite clientele. What are you talking? Oh, chinchilla skin, I guess. Fur. Curlian camera. Rose in vitro, a small rose tube. It's like perfume. Rose whip, a whip made of real roses. Muramasa, strongest weapon ever made. It's strange that was just in a gacha machine. A golden gun from, yeah, okay. Ray gun Zurion. What the fuck is this? Self-destructing cassette. Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy it in a few seconds. What, is this for like detective, like Kyoko would like it? Crystal skull. Secrets of Omoplata, Millennium Prize problems, mathematical problems, the fun plane, Project Zombie, someone's graduation album. All the signature pages are left completely blank. That seems important. Chat, who y'all giving the love ring to? I am Aero Ace. I will be friends with everybody and give nobody the love ring. A vice, a tool used to grip and stabilize, shape and fix. Somehow the name conveys just a strong sense of power. Sacred tree sprig. Water flute. Oh my god, it is a bong. I thought I was making a joke. Blow into the top with water and a variety of sounds. Oh, it's for, oh, it's like a, it's literally a flute. Okay. Not like a flute, like on a, like a medic, like, you know, like a flute, meaning a narrow thing of glass, not A flute, the instrument. Okay. Cat Dog magazine. It's for pets. Green costume. It's not even of anything. It's just green. As soon as you put this on, you'll feel like you can take on any challenge. It resembles a stereotypical dinosaur. Oh my god, it's literally Susie Zilla onesie. A man's fantasy. A wash basin intended to give you the courage to seek out a true man's fantasy. Specifically in public bathhouses. What art is this writing? Despair baseball bat. Proof that you've cleared chapter 1. Yeah, okay. There's a lot to mentally take in. Hi, Kyoko.
Hey.
So you thought to come here too.
So,
You think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday? You can probably guess where he is right now, right? What, the warehouse? Didn't he mention the warehouse? Where is the warehouse? I can't even remember. He didn't give a shit about the library, right? Okay, he gave a shit. When I opened the door and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya was an idiot and walked in here. Byakuya! Oh, he's totally fine. This most definitely wasn't what I imagined.
Hey,
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh yeah, he just blew us off because he thinks he's better than everybody.
oh, sorry. Wait, no, what are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others have heard me yell and started showing up one after the other. Yo! Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it just might prove useful at some point.
well,
What are you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, are you gonna use that, what you've learned, to betray us?
Don't be stupid. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such high-stake, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you might as well make sure it's entertaining, huh? His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he this guy sucks! Makoto has the patience of a saint. I would be smacking this guy like yesterday. I have the strongest weapon ever made on me. I'd just kill him with a giant cord, the Muramasa. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying his deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. We're in a game called Danganronpa. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. And that's all there is to it. He's right, it's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, this is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like kind of an elimination match.
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here.
is that okay?
Our limited resource is the one thing that that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. He said it multiple times. This is why adaptation is so crucial. Adaptation. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. What is his fucking problem? He smiled again as he spoke. That smile was filled with evil intent. Its twisted its face into something not human. Sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you might lose, am I right?
naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. Just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of
Who
a
the
bitch.
fuck do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe it. What? Wait, hold on. I was gonna say, why not just kill him here? Like, it doesn't have to be like one of the mystery murders. Like, if you kill him here, but I guess you'd technically be caught. I was like, if you're not trying to get away with it, does it count as being blackened? Like, you just be like, nah, I'll kill all of you right now. Like, if I believe what? An uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat
Like I
myself.
said, I won't die. You keep saying this, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply doesn't exist. He's the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is at life and death situations. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because... Isn't it wonderful? Shut up. Shut up! It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're not on the same level? Or that we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me say this to all of you. You all need to try hard. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
Huh?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line. To kill your own friends is horrific. Yeah, well, I'm not your friend. Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry.
Stop fucking
Hey,
around.
shithead, you get off on bullying other people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? Yes, it's unfortunate you waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch.
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Punch him in the gut. You don't have to kill him. Just like crush his balls. I don't know, dude. Ruin this guy. Like hospitalize him, but don't kill him. You're not gonna get in trouble, right?
Piece of shit.
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting time. Waste of time. Engaging in a friendly group meal is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I mean, not if we just all eat in front of each other. Like, if we're all there, the safety in numbers. I'd rather not like to be part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
This is how the average crypto bro tech guy on fucking Twitter talks. All I'm saying is that ultimately you all are free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. I'm leaving now. I'm just walking. He's saying that as he's walking away. Like, I'm already gone. Like, he's talking through the door, waiting for me to advance the dialogue. With the way dinner is going, I hope it's mine. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything that we could comprehend. Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with
Well,
me.
fuck him then. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. Hey, you wanna go be best friends with him then? I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Well, then just take turns having people skip breakfast. Then there will always be a majority still present to, like, convict the person who kills.
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? No, you're right. Actually, I bet you all want me gone. I bet you think I'm disgusting. No, you're just an asshole. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just don't think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people really like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone, and I'm sure the rest of you think the same thing. Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everybody headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. It's only been like 5 minutes, but I don't even have to take the job. I need to get going. Free time. Sakura, 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 where are you? We gotta hang out. I need the strongest, biggest, buffest lady teaching me how to not die. Right now. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Yeah, he may be a little dead. This is Sakura's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about. Yes, I do! Yes, I do! I want to socialize. It's free time. Hey, bestie. Maybe she's hiding in the washing machine. No. Anyone chilling in the toilet? Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Also, hi Plum. Hello. The bath. The bath. There's like nice massage chairs and everything. An open locker. Lockers. One of them is open. Wait, what? But I don't see anything inside. Okay. Funny chairs. There's a massage chair. Maybe I'll use it when I get really tired. Look high. There's a pool down here too. Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess it's a bath, right? This bathtub is huge. Surprised Mondo ain't chilling in here. I also gotta hang out with Mondo. Gotta remember I gotta hang out with Mondo. What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? Okay, so no one's in the bath. The bath. Like, guys, I know we're trying to get out of here, but this place seems pretty freaking cozy. Not going to freaking lie. I should have checked back and seen if Celeste and Hifumi ever sorted out their weird tea thing. Or if they're still chilling in here. Oh my god.
Did you need something?
But if it isn't the D rank Makoto, is something the matter? Should I hang out with Celeste? Absolutely not. She sucks. Psychopath and she sucks. Becoming her friend doesn't do anything for you. She's gonna kill you either way. Some days you got to run a bath. I don't know, I haven't had a bath in a very long time. I'm a shower boy. I'm a shower boy enjoyer. Anyone in here for some reason? No. Anyone in here for some reason? No. Can't go here yet. Only when there's a trial. Anyone still watching their like family die again? Anyone super sentimental? No. Gotcha, so everybody's on the second floor. I'd imagine searching the school is gonna be a hassle once we get like 4 floors. Still can't go in the nurse. No one in here. Wait! I saw that. Why is there like blood? Oh, it's a drain. I was like, why is there a little splotch on the floor in front of one of the urinals? Somebody pissing blood? Or did somebody get attacked? Like Mondo caught Byakuya in the bathroom and like punched him right in the gut. You're a fucking dick. So, I mean, I don't understand why we don't, like, if Mondo hates Byakuya, he could physically attack him and he won't get in trouble, right? It's only if you kill somebody and get caught. So, like, you could definitely physically beat his ass and not get in trouble. Unless Monokuma shows up and is like, no fighting! I'm not getting anywhere near that guy. Watch there be a secret ending where if you befriend Hifumi, he's like,
Actually, I figured out the reason we're here, and I'm the most important one. I'm the best ally to have.
But because he's so terrible, nobody wants to do that. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to Kyoko? I want to. I need to see who all I have options of talking to, because I'd love to talk to her, Mondo, and Sakura. I think her, Mondo, Sakura is like the dream team of people to befriend here. What's going on here? Oh, you've set up a little research station or something. An extension cord being used to, but why would something like this here in this ghoul? I don't even understand what his, like, motivation is. Like, you're not gonna kill anybody, you're just gonna bide your time? Like, I don't know. Hey, you. I can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. No, I want to go through that door. Why is this? What is the lamest excuse? I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to go through the door. Also, kindly leave. Fuck you. No, hey, what's up, Taka?
You hear me?
When you see someone naked, you can tell at a glance whether they're trustworthy or not, which is why it is necessary for us to bear ourselves to each other.
You understand?
Show me what you've got. Show me your dick. Should I hang out with Taka for a while? Let's go see who else is around. Oh, hey, what's up, Chihiro? Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro? Chihiro's great. I feel like inevitable victim, though. Taka, what the hell are you talking about, man? Oh, the two goats are together? No one in here. What about at the pool? Surely Aoi is over at the pool. I can't not call her Aoi. Chat says it's Aoi, but it's Aoi. It's Aoi. It's... Oh, wow. Hey! I'm over here! Wow, you're literally the only one here, too. Aoi's good. She's a good character, and why are you low resolution? The opposite of possible isn't impossible, it's challenge. That's a quote from a famous baseball player, from Jackie Robinson. And we have to remember, this is just a challenge. We can't keep up. We gotta keep up. Hina's great. Big fan of Hina. She's just being overshadowed by Sakura and Mondo right now. Yo, what the hell? I didn't even notice you in the corner. Jesus Christ, you scared me. When are we getting out of here? Should I hang out with Hiro? No, he's either about to die or about to kill, which would then cause him to die once he gets caught, so. Also, he's a pathetic baby man, and I don't trust his actual clairvoyance.
Yo.
What's up? Something wrong? Should I hang out with Mondo? Yeah, you wanted to hang out at the bath, right?
Jesus
Shit,
Christ.
man. Normally I don't hang out with guys this much, you know what I mean? But I got some time to kill, so whatever. Spend some time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give him? What would Mondo like? Man, I truly have gotten cringe shit, haven't I? Crystal Skull, Millennium Prize Problems, the Fun Plane Project Zombie, a Vice. Well, you might work on your motorcycle, right? With a Vice. Come on, man. You seriously thought I'd want something like that? So you can get it wrong. Are you fucking idiot? I don't want it. Oh, I think he wasn't too happy with that.
Yo. What?
Where's your ride, man?
What?
Your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. I don't ride anything. But you're not a little kid anymore? Don't, and you still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're a fucking dweeb. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Wait, so that means Sakura liking the Game Boy I gave her just truly means she is a gamer. I knew she could be trusted and or not trusted at all. You gotta have skill to handle that thing. You must really love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Well, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invincible crazy diamond gang. You wanna come ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe, hot damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound when it's got no muffler. It's when a motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
True.
Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
A big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Diamondo. Diamondo brothers. Together we were the Diamondo brothers. That's really good. I actually like that a lot. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamondo brothers. Sounds kind of incredible. That's a good job, localizers. That crushes it. The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us, and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, and that's when they came up to me just to sit. And well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Mando must be really strong. Of course, you can't wave a banner for our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why other gangs came after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker. Well, you'll see what I mean when you go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
Well, then you ride with me. Riding with Mondo. But other gangs target him first, right? No
Hell
way.
yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left. He's so cool. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here now, I might still be in trouble. And I learned his skill. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my... What? Why didn't I get... Last time I got to hang out with 2 people. There's still some time left. Okay. It resets. Okay, Sakura, are you still upstairs? Did anybody move around? Is there like a part 1 and 2 to each hangout session, or... Nothing over here? No one on garbage duty? From getting punched by him to riding motorcycle into the sunset with him. He's my best friend. Oh yeah, what's up, Celeste? You're over here now. Yeah, people moved. I've grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually feel like home. Should I hang out with Celeste? No. Oh, this is the warehouse. I didn't even think to look here earlier. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Oh my god. There's all kinds of stuff piled up. Beans, what the fuck? There's all kinds of different food, from basic ingredients to candy. And there's some storage lockers down here. It's the fridge stuffed tight with food and drink. It's part of what makes me think it's a simulation instead. Whoa, whoa, hold on, my audio just got super broken. What the hell? What the hell was that? Hi, Chihiro and Mondo.
Huh?
Are you concerned about me? Sorry to make you worry. Should I try to cheer her up? Yes, I should. Can I hang out with Mondo twice in a row? I want to get out of this depressing shithole. Get down to the beach or something. should probably hang out with Sakura again and further her storyline. I fear there's a real opportunity that Mondo might die just because he's so antagonistic to some people.
Hey!
But Sakura is unhateable. So, I gotta go befriend Sakura. I feel like she'll stick around until really late. And then somebody who plays Danganronpa goes, he doesn't know, she actually dies next. He actually doesn't know, he doesn't know. He doesn't freaking know. Man, it takes so long to get out of this room because it does such a long animation. There we go. Oh yeah, can't I fast travel? No, it's only once I open the map, right? I don't know how I do it. I thought it said there was a fast travel option. Yeah, okay, Sakura and Aoi are in here. No one in the kitchen. Okay, you in the kitchen. What is he cooking? Nothing. He's cooking nothing. What is which of the items is the martial arts thing? God of War charm. Okay, she would like the God of War charm. I can almost feel the wind on my face. Should I talk to Sakura? Damn straight. I'd like to skip the first part. I admire the almost greedy approach you take to growing stronger. Now I'd like to begin training you in my family's secret techniques. Sakura introduced me to her family's secrets. I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. Sakura and I grow a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. Would you like to give her? Surely the God of War, right?
What?
Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, hi.
So then.
Since we already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey.
You know, Makoto, there's something that's been concerning me. What? The school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great, but it still doesn't offer anything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. How am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? I can't do it. Yo, she's crazy. She's crazy awesome. If something doesn't change, I'll... It's okay, Sakura, just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't rush these things. Is the person she has to defeat like a character in a video game and that's why she liked the fun plane I gave her? Is she like not actually like, is she actually a huge nerd? They don't have gaming equipment here. I can grow stronger, but I can't sharpen my gaming skills. But when you say it doesn't, you don't have everything you need, what do you mean?
Of course.
Can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which mainly rely on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but that doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. Oh, so you need a sparring partner. Okay, you can kill me. If you need to, you can crush me with your big finger. And if you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. There are even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, kipping pull-ups can train one area, while power training equipment works multiple areas. Are you listening? Oh yeah, absolutely, got it. Weight-free training is also an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
For example, I'd take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening? Yeah, totally.
So then.
So what did I say? What did I hit that tire with? What? Are you sure you said it? Silence is deafening. I don't want to think about what Sakura might do if I don't answer. What did she hit her tire with? Your fist. So you weren't. Yes, she did! What are you talking about? With everything you had. What? For example, I'd take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening? What? Huh? Didn't I say I prefer power training with exercise, which exercises the entire body? Yeah? No, I was listening. Something else? Oh, okay, it's the right answer, but it played like a wrong answer sound effect? What did she use to... A sword? A hammer? I think I heard stories. That's just obscure. It's just obscure trivia is all any of this is. It's just obscure trivia. I think I heard stories about people using giant hammers for training like that.
Of course.
Exactly so. I've been doing that since childhood. It's extremely good for your core. But that kind of thing is impossible here.
So in the
I can feel myself growing weaker. You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? I think. For now, I should focus on training my mind. You've taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching per se. Sorry for making you listen to me complain. But I feel better now. I can handle this. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor. Who you want dead? So I guess I helped her? That's good. I'm glad to see she's starting to trust me a little more. Okay. After we were done, I headed back to my room.
It's nighttime!
So I just got unlucky and didn't have anything that I can think of that would make Mondo happy.
As such, soon the doors to the dine. Okay then.
Okay, night-night. Another day gone, but even though today is over, the game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Okay, and then we wake up and Byakuya is I'm starting to see a cycle, right? Byakuya is gonna be dead today, right? All the stress and anxiety that kept me from falling asleep late at night, or Byakuya is gonna make it really... Someone else is gonna kill Hiro, and Byakuya is gonna get blamed because everyone hates him. And then, I don't know.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare.
I hate you, Monokuma.
I can't help it, I gaze.
Fuck the male gaze. What about the Monokuma gaze?
The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
In the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Is this gonna be like, all of this in original Japanese was like a bunch of puns or something? Like, what do these old Monokuma theaters mean?
Good morning, kid.
Good morning,
Ready
Krusty
to drink?
Crew. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall. Leave the area, yes. No one's hanging around. And it never lets me go into any of the doors anyway. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that's because 3 people are dead, 2 are abstaining. With 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's, whatever, but shouldn't we check on Toko?
Serious?
I vote no, she's super annoying. How could you be so cold? You literally called him a bitch and said he was a pig for not bringing you tea. You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
Rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
I feel like there's a pun here in Japanese. Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that might be going a little overboard. No, I agree with him. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's actually like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
The fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot. Shut up, shut up.
Damn you!
Who are you calling an idiot? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Aw.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Yo, based and I understand you pilled. Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. Couldn't say anything. Oh, so that's why you had extra dialogue about cheering her up. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. Join me and Sakura! Join me and Sakura! We work out every day. Yeah, I see, so Mondo made you depressed.
What?
How is this my fault? You know, he's right.
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are oh no! I shook your hand! I shook you. I look at the report card and the thing I learned about him is that he's a misogynist. And nobody can hold a candle to us. Feared and respected wherever we go. Daya, my bro, and me, Mondo. Together we're the diamonds, the crazy diamonds. God damn it. I hate women. Ugh. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Ew.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up!
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Huh? Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's
Maybe
right.
I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there's one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promise. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't make all you guys cry.
Yo.
You can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't know how I am. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, it stresses me out too much. Don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out? In that case, I'd be happy. Yes! You're the best! Sakura is the best character, literally. Can we just delete all the other characters and hang out with Sakura and Chihiro, and Mondo can come too if he promises to stop being a misogynist? Taka can also be there on the side, but after his weird thing about wanting to see my dick, I really don't want to hang out with him that much.
But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces!
just a second.
Shut up.
You know?
She's happy. Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we can keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up. What can I do to try and understand the two better? I feel like Toko either... Oh, okay, so you want me to go socialize with them. Okay, game, I understand. However, I don't want to interact with Toko. I love big sister characters in fiction. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. I don't know if you've read or watched Trigun, but the character Millie Thompson is such a good character. One of my all-time favorite fictional characters. Her whole thing is that she's kind of oblivious to people being assholes and evil around her, but she's just unwaveringly kind and good. And she's like 6'5" and carries a giant machine gun, but she's like she's just too kind to misuse it, you know? She's one of the best characters, just an unwaveringly optimistic, good character. And I love that archetype. Just a great, great character. Trigun's also just a really good anime. You have to watch the 1998 original version. Don't watch Stampede first, the Studio Orange 3D CGI remake, which I hear is okay, but it's just not as good as the original because it changes stuff. Millie's actually not even in Trigun Stampede, even though she's a main character in the original. I don't understand why. And I prefer the 1998 English dub. I think it's fantastic. It's really, really good. It's corny, but like in a good way. And actually, it seems to be a consensus that it's like even better than the Japanese dub. So
That's my opinion. That's my freaking opinion on that.
Trigun's also only 26 episodes, and they're all like 20-minute episodes. Also, Vash the Stampede, the main character, is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch, which is awesome. It was I think it was literally his first anime role. after he had played the Green Power Ranger, which is hilarious. He's good. Dub over sub? I do genuinely believe that. I know this is like not like dub over sub in all cases, obviously. Like I'm like, I don't know. If something comes out sub only and then the dub comes way later and I watch it as sub, then I'm like, of course I'm gonna keep watching it as more episodes come out sub, because that's just how I've gotten used to stuff. But like, dog, I'm trying to think of, like, I gotta pull up a list of my favorite anime, because literally probably half of them are stuff that already had a dub out, so I watched the dub and I was like, that's great, I love that. Gurren Lagann, obviously fantastic. Kill la Kill's dub is fantastic. Loud shitting noise. I watched Mob Psycho 100 subbed because the sub came out first. And One Punch Man, and those are two of my favorites. Fucking Naruto original series dub is fantastic. Same with Bobo, Ultimate Muscle, all those old WB dubs. Fucking One Piece. I don't even like One Piece that much, but I've seen a bunch of it when I was younger, and like, I love the One Piece dub. I don't know why people are fucking prissy about this shit. Do you think the Japanese have the sub-dub arguments? Yes, I've seen it on Twitter. You see it every once in a while on Twitter, and it's really funny. Damn. How do I leave this area? I can't even remember. R key leaves. Okay, there we go. I'm so bad at watching series. Same. But Trigun is so good. I mean, it's tied with Mob Psycho 100 for my favorite anime series of all time, just because the central plot and art and style is so good. Like, it's not as technically impressive to watch as Mob Psycho 100, but the story is so good, and I love the themes. And of course, I'm nostalgic for it. I watched it really early on when I was younger, and I was like, I just get a really big soft spot for that show. Trust me though, you gotta watch Dungeon Meshi. Man, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I am aware it's very good. Actually, Dungeon Meshi is my brother's favorite anime of all time. He texted me out of the blue one day, because I had recommended it to him because he was learning how to cook, and he's a big D&D guy. And I was like, this is two things you're really into. And I just kind of forgot that I had mentioned it to him, and then one day, out of the blue, like, that's all I had said to him, and then he just popped up and was like, this might, no, I forget how he phrased it, but he says, it's not just one of my favorite anime, this might be one of my favorite things ever. And I'm like, I'm very happy, that's awesome. He loves Dungeon Meshi. And he watched dub, of course. Didn't I already check here? I forgot. There's a bunch of new ones. I watched Freerun dubbed. That one's pretty nice. I do feel like with how tiny Freerun is, I get that it matches the maturity of the fact that she's thousands of years old, but it is so funny having like how like school teacher strict like lady her voice is. It's like, you're tiny, you are small. Wait, what is bro doing? He lawyer. Me? What is bro doing? I'm trying to remember where the stairwell is. There it is, okay. Is anybody in here right now? What is bro blood doing on the calculator? Does bro think he's Albert Epstein? Man, everybody's on the second floor. All right. I keep wanting to check like the classrooms and the bathrooms to see if anybody's hanging out in there for no reason. Fuck you, Hifumi. Okay, I have free time. I should use the opportunity to talk to Chihiro. Who else is out and about? Can I double bond with Mondo here? Hello, Byakuya. He seems to be focused on that book. Now's not a good time to talk to him. Hey, you. Fuck out of here. Okay. Chat, my desk lamp just flashed for no reason. It was off and it just turned on and then back off again. And I'm scared that was like my power being weird. Did I drop frames or anything? No. Okay, that was weird. Why did that happen? It is a touch lamp, so maybe just like something sitting on the desk like barely bumped it. Taka, are you gonna talk about getting naked? We don't have time for idle chit chat, Makoto. We gotta find a way out of here. I feel like you're gonna die. You just have that energy. You're such a commanding leader that someone who wants to throw us into anarchy so they can kill would kill you.
Just a second.
What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Let's hang out.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And
Besides, I find myself being more intrigued by someone like you. Someone who's smart. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah, definitely. What would you like to give her? Any mystery novel shit? Camera feels like something she might like. Because you can document evidence. Self-destructing cassette. Because it's like a spy thing, right? Obscure Brazilian jiu-jitsu or whatever the hell that said. Huh. I don't know enough about her to like... I do like the green costume. Waves at you. Hi, hacker. Holy crap, Lois, I missed 2 hours of Danganronpa. You sure did. Nothing too crazy happened. Just Byakuya being an asshole for no reason and everybody hates him. I still... Why is it called a man's fantasy? Because it's a private bath. Green costume. I feel like, of all things, either she wants someone's graduation album, because it's like a clue about this school, and she's a detective. Or the self-destructing cassette, because it's like spy shit, and she's like, I'm the ultimate, either ultimate spy or ultimate detective, but then also the camera. I'm gonna go with camera, because you'd like to document evidence. Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? Oh, she did, okay. I'm smart. Figured it out. Okay. You're the ultimate detective. Let me in on your secret. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped inside an insane school.
Correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
What about me and Brave Boy? I know... What? Like bald? Bald! Sinead O'Connor realness? I don't know who Sinead O'Connor is. Chat, who's Sinead O'Connor? Sinead O'Connor. Oh, that's Sinead O'Connor. She's bald. Bald! 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 Hold on, I can't see chat. Now we can. Holy crap, Lois. Holy freaking... I got all my hair cut off. I know, you told me. Should you give her the green costume because it is a flag of Greece? What? Oh, because it's like blue and white. I see. My brain short-circuited for a second. Bob this. Without imagination, you can never deduce what action to take next. I hope it's, last time you got your hair cut a bunch, weren't you like, I hate this, and then like a week later, you were like, these rules. I hope it is good. I hope it is good hair. I hope everybody has good hair. Merry hair to you, chat. The best part about hair is if it doesn't look good, you can just wear a hat. You can just put a hat over it. I love hats. It's Avery Deep commentary. A very deep commentary. I was like, who's Avery Deep? But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open? But what if I do a pacifist run? Why are you being mean to me? I can't read. I read it wrong. Well, I read it right, but you know, my brain couldn't put together the. I can't typo read because my brain's small. I need to cut my hair soon. It's getting too long again. Chat, I've had the same haircut since I was like 5. I don't think about it. I should take a chance and just get like a wildly different haircut. And like I said, I could just put on a hat if it doesn't turn out the way I like. And if it does turn out, it will be freaking epic. Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. Idiot.
Goodbye.
I can't give you a present? With that, she was gone. We're still just getting to know each other. I think I don't understand her at all yet. I've had the same haircut since I was 16. I just go with wolf cut, and I'm happy. I don't know hair. I don't know hair very well. I know very minimal about hair. I've had the haircut, same haircut since right now. That's crazy. There's still time left. Okay. I should hang out with Chihiro or Mondo, whichever one I run into first. Whichever one I see first. Whichever I see. Whichever I see first. God damn it! Are you what do you fucking mean? Are you serious? What do you fucking mean? Okay, I mean, shit, I'm gonna flip a coin. Nothing can be easy. Everything hard. The world is so mean to me. Heads Mondo, tails Chihiro. Tails, it's Chihiro. What's wrong? Did you need something? Should I hang out with Chihiro for a while? Sure. You wanna sit down and talk for a while? I spent some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? What the hell would you like? What's in the rose tea? Herbal tea said to promote beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance. I don't know if you feel elegant. Oh. I feel like you would appreciate the bunny headphones that I have, but the roller Heelys are awesome.
But...
What? You hated it? I can't take this. It's too nice. I think it'd be better if you held on to this, Makoto. Uh-oh. The fuck? What the fuck? No. No, what's wrong? Yeah, it hurts. How'd you get hurt?
You know?
Well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry, should I have given her the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu magazine because she wants to get stronger? Whichever I see. I can't believe that. And they probably don't repeat scenarios like that, right? Like, they probably don't put the same characters in the same room like that. Like, I don't know how many, like, what the fuck the odds were, but they probably don't have Chihiro and Mondo together, and it's only them also in the laundry room I checked, right? Like, that's probably unbelievably rare that the two people I was gonna socialize with were standing next to. I can't believe that. Anyway, it's my own fault. Or you said it was your fault, but you said it hurts? Did everybody bite your hand or something? Yeah, see, look. She held her arm. A huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow! And she's like, oh geez, you're making me feel uncomfortable.
What should I do?
That bad? It's way past itchy, it really hurts. Well, why is it so big? Did you bite it while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
No, I was awake. You didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it, but I didn't do anything. I just watched it suck my blood. Can you not kill an insect? Or what? They heard you. The devs pressed a big red button. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Yeah, but
You know?
must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. Girl, you something a little wrong with you. You know? If it was hungry, sure, I'll just let it take advantage of my existence and kill me, I guess. If it was so hungry, it really wanted my blood. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have a mosquito family. I'm sorry, I know it's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. I guess I'll just die. Someone's like, I'm sorry, Chihiro, can you let me kill you so that I can get out of here? And she's like, oh, that's okay. I'll even open the laundry thing or whatever so you can hide the evidence better. Go ahead, kill me. Go ahead. I'll just go ahead and get myself out of the way here.
But
what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it onto the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she did that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. What are you talking about? She's just happy, dog. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? What is?
You know?
Well, this school is completely sealed off, right? So how do mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere in this school where bugs can live and grow, some kind of nature-y spot. A nature-y place in the school? Well, I can't say for sure there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. A secret passage. Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow, as long as we all work together. You're right, working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
Huh?
Does? Really? Yep. Let's all do our best.
you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Can't believe being too nice pisses her off. What was I supposed to give her? The fucking Masamune? Giant katana? Twitch U functional website? What happened? Twitch broke? Okay, I don't have any drop frames. Good. Good. This came out wrong. I thought it was gonna cut off at melodic. Oh yeah, for some reason the Twitch clipper thing, even like the preview it shows you isn't accurate. It clips it and it cuts it at the second mark rather than at the decimal that you put it on. So like you can have something clipped to be perfectly cut and then you clip it and it's broken. Twitch, if you're gonna push clips so hard that you're like adding badges for people posting clips around different social media to promote Twitch, why the fuck would your clipper not work right? Every other site has this figured out. It's just, I don't understand how Twitch is so incompetent. Like, and then they add a feature and it's broken, and then they remove the features that people like over completely nonsensical stuff. Remember Anon bits? Remember anonymous bits? Remember that? Remember how that was like completely removed for no reason, but they left in anonymous gift subs that you can attach text to if it's someone's username, so you can just create an account with a threatening message and then anonymously gift to that account you just created to anonymously threaten people. But they didn't do that with bits because you can't attach a message to Anon bits. So what was the fucking I either remove them both or remove the one that's actually the bigger problem. I just don't understand this fucking website, man. At least I can use it to play video games and have fun. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I just know that anonymous person is harassing me. Oh yeah, the guys, I'm receiving anonymous bits. It's because I'm being harassed. I trust that person that was responsible for getting them removed. I'm sure that they're right about what was happening, but like removing it as a feature entirely when there was literally a feature that does it worse. I just don't get it. Whatever, man. Whatever. I better get something to eat. It's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then. Besides, maybe you could just have it so like it's still on record, easily viewable, but like not in the chat itself. Like in the chat it says it's anonymous, but if you want to see, it's technically still possible to know. Because like there's no reason for the streamer who's being affected by it to not know. Wait, why can I go out at night tonight? What? Aren't I not supposed to be able to go out right now? Wait, hello. Yo, what's up, Chihiro? Makoto. This is the warehouse, right? Taka said it had everything we want. Are you looking for something?
Huh?
No, I can take care of it myself.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, later. There is some stuff. I'll head in the morning.
Oh.
Well there, good evening. Celeste, what are you up to? What am I up to? I'm simply going for a nice evening stroll. You know, I was thinking about the rooms belonging to everyone who has left us. I would very much like to know what is going on in there, but it seems the doors are locked. It must be another one of Monokuma's little tricks. Sometimes he gets hung up on the weirdest stuff.
I wonder about that.
Do you think so? It seems that that is merely him displaying his passion towards the production of this killing game. Anyway, I shall resume my excursion. I can read. My execution. If you have some time, you are welcome to join me. Oh, that's okay.
I hope you are well.
Oh, then goodbye. Okay, later. Why can I? Surely it's because I'm gonna discover a body. They wouldn't let me explore around right now if I wasn't gonna find like a dead body. Just wanted to get something to eat. Now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I'm already roped in. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, you two fight.
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. What's going on?
Hey, damn
I
it.
have a favor to ask. The favor? Goes into the kitchen instead.
Just hold on.
Stop it! We need your full cooperation, asshole.
Listen to me.
The girls are fighting. You came at a perfect time. Okay.
Hey, damn
Come
it.
on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you while you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? He has his own personal ethics code. Fuck you, Taka. Taka sucks. What the hell? I want to like Taka because he's like got a good spirit and everything, but like, why is he unable to see the good in like Mondo? Mondo's been nothing but cool every moment he's not punching me in the face. You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself. You're such a coward you can't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
All right, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not like gonna start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Huh? That's the contest? Are you really gonna go through with it? Are you guys gonna really go through with this? People who view themselves as moral compasses have trouble accepting other viewpoints. True, true, true. The ultimate Twitter user. Is this straight? Are we sure? Well, earlier you weren't here when I read it, but Taka, I went up to like see who I could hang out with, and the first thing Taka said when I went to interact with him was, Taka, or Makoto, when someone bears their naked body in front of you, you know you can trust them and get to know them. Let's hang out, Makoto. It was like, do you want to hang out with Taka? He was straight up like, I want to see you naked. So I think Taka is inciting people to get naked in the bathhouse with him. I think he's just really, really closeted. Come on, fight me! And we have to be in the bathhouse where we have to get naked, of course. Come on, let's throw down and tussle with each other, you know? Like wrestle like the old Romans and Greeks used to, where they get naked, you know? Maybe some oil? Well, I don't know what's going on, but I'm too stupid to see that there's something going on here. I'm down. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking
Shit,
around.
yeah.
You.
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Take our pants off. Who wanna win without a challenge? Interesting?
You son of a.
We're gonna go, we're gonna battle with all our clothes on! I guess Talk is like, damn it! Damn it! No, he was too stupid to even not take his clothes off. Damn it!
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking
Shut up and
around.
let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
Wait, his pompadour's getting longer. Oh, wait, maybe they're gonna come out of this, like, shaking hands, like, hell yeah, dap me up, you're tough. Also, the towel over his pompadour is hilarious. Hey, Mondo.
What asshole?
What asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know?
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
I can't believe I can't believe this shit. It's actually just Takakura being really closeted. I cannot believe this.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Oh my god. You can take off your uniform, you know. Go ahead, I won't judge.
You can shut the fuck up and mind your own business.
I mean, look at
Ignore
you.
the camera, it's off.
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Monokuma's just watching this like, Your face is all red. What are you, a monkey?
Just so happens, I was born with a red face. You don't have to act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
These fucking idiots. Is this how men bond? Yeah, this is just male bonding. You wouldn't understand, you wouldn't understand. This is what the boys do on the weekend, you know? We all get around, hang out in full clothes in a hot spring, and then one of us is like, hey, we could like take our clothes off, and everyone's like, don't worry about it. That's just how the boys hang. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. Don't you think?
It's about time you gave up.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Fujoshiing out right now, dude.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Mondo's like, wait, we're really fucking dumb. Hey, guys, I know you want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
I can't win. Yeah, it's nighttime. We're gonna get killed for being outside. Oh.
This is a school announcement.
Oh.
It is now 10 p.m.
That's why this is taking place at nighttime. So it's gonna get cut off, and they're gonna have to be like, "You're pretty tough, man," and it's gonna be a draw. Okay.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Got it. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Love wins. The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down to your knees. I'll show you where to do it. What the fuck? Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Is the fucking author of this game a Fujoshi? Alright, night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. I was their witness. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. What the fuck is this leading towards? Somebody will be dead tomorrow. Somebody's dying tonight. Are those two gonna have an alibi for each other because they were being dumbasses and they passed out in the hot spring or something? Giving the people what they want.
If the fate, does that mean your future is decided the moment you were born? If there's no fate, if all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
I'm still alive because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Okay. Toxic alpha yaoi. Those two aren't soft alphas. Those two are confident, bold alphas. Sigmas even.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
And I guess because there's no camera in the hot spring or whatever, maybe that'll be why Monokuma doesn't actually know the murder? Please let them not be dead. Okay. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, they're bros. What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were buddy bunny as soon as we walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This is almost like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bonds.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman, oh no, Mondo turned him into a fucking misogynist too.
Ain't that right?
What do you, oh no, hate wins. Hate got more powerful. Despair, despair, despair. What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I hate women too. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
Nah, bro, your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So who won the contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. The matter is we both took part in it together. That's completely how different you guys were last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with the girls. Yeah, for real. All through breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. I mean, good for them? Question mark? So what do I do today? Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door, but they forced their way in. Toko, what the fuck? Yeah, where were you yesterday anyway? Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. Do you want to go somewhere with me? Nope. She wants to go somewhere with me? Frankly, I'm shocked. Anyway, bye. No, I can't leave right now. I need to, damn it! Oh, is she gonna try to murder me but suck really bad at it? And where did you want to go? Well, the library. Oh, do you want to hang out with Byakuya? I feel like you have a crush on Byakuya. Are you looking at a book? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? Yeah, okay, she's got a crush on Byakuya. You're a blabbermouth, this has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want it to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library, okay. That's so pushy. She's either gonna try to murder me there or flirt with Byakuya. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying. And anyway, we crept in. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here.
Oh no, I was right.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Oh, is she Fujoshi? Oh no! Now start you and him kiss.
What?
Stop being so loud.
Just you go talk to him if you want.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Why me? Why not someone big and tough like Sakura? He seems to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like it's the best time for him to talk to him. She's a writer, she needs material. That literally I was thinking like, well, she writes like weird romance novels, maybe forbidden love, where someone who actually loathes you, like the idea of overcoming that is like really epic to her. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? What? What? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I don't know what this image is, but I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, there's the knife, sweet, good. I never said that. Body is visitor? Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you would say. I fucking hate her. I fucking hate her. Get out. The ultimate parasocial weirdo. And go take a bath, you smell. Oh God, oh my God, she's really bad. Oh no. Oh no, she's like, what, you don't like my stink? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I actually have both my hands on my forehead right now, like instinctively. I just got here, I'm scared. Look, no, this is Danganronpa. This is what it becomes sometimes. Remember when I wrote fan fiction in my brain about what you said? Haha, you didn't know that? Haha, that'd be crazy. But the narration, but the author in the writing in my head said so. We could grow a lovely forest of love together. Don't make me say it again. Now go before you okay, actually fucked up that they are making me sympathize with Byakuya here. Actually fucked up that the worst character who's like, is like, I'm going to kill all of you and I hate you. It's like, hold on, puts hand on shoulder. Don't worry, man, we'll get her away from you. Yeah, yeah. Of all people, don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. I mean, more you, but you know, us. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super, super duper, ultra mega depressed, super high school level depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far, he must be really huh? I don't really know.
Maybe.
Okay. Bye.
That was pretty fucked up. I'm like actually uncomfortable and I kill people. Ah! Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
Okay, clairvoyant guy is going to insult Byakuya and she's going to kill in his name. Because she's like, you insulted my lovely weird master guy. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. Because the chapter title card showed clairvoyant guy and Byakuya. And so everyone's gonna think Byakuya did it because everyone hates him. But I was a secret witness that knows that Toko would kill for him because she's a freak. All of a sudden I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room. Who insulted Byakuya the most? Mondo? And maybe people are gonna say that Toko acting all buddy-buddy is suspicious. Taka. I can never get their names separated. Okay. There's still some time left to hang out. There's like 5 good characters. I have to find one of those 5 good characters. Sakura, Chihiro, Mondo, or Kyoko. Not fucking anyone but you. Not fucking you at all. I really hope you die. I genuinely hate them. Yo, what up, the girls?
Hey.
Makoto, actually, never mind. What did you want? Should I talk to her? Yeah.
Well, then.
You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. Manlet. Well, how about I help you bulk up a little bit? Sakura subjected me to harsh, borderline cruel training. Sakura and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. I got my funny, crazy jujitsu attack stuff. I should probably also like the Max gloves, right? Secrets of Omoplata.
What?
I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? Huh. You're quite a mysterious man, Makoto. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey.
I suppose I can share this with you. Huh? Share what?
Huh.
The story of the man who's stronger than even me. You said it wasn't your dad. I love how you hate everyone but like 3 people. That's because the characters are written the way that they are. The story of a man who's stronger than even me. What? I've never told anyone this before, but I think I can tell you. Wow, so there's someone out there even stronger than you. The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he truly is the strongest man on the planet. I've faced him in battle after battle and lost every single time. He's that strong?
However,
these days, fighting has become its own science, in a way. People studied it, it evolved, and eventually it was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best.
Well,
But even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can even come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a missed step, can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied him. All have lost. Is this guy really human? His name is Kenshiro. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was joking. So I really did just get crazy lucky that when I gave her the Game Boy and she said she liked it, and I was like, huh, I guess she likes all gifts. No, she is a nerd. She loves Fist of the North Star. She's a big fucking nerd. As he described it to me, he inherited what he called an ancient assassination art. Omae wa mo shinberu. Nani? Assassination art? He sounds super dangerous. And the story doesn't end there. The manga went for a really long time. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh? Laugh? Why would I laugh? Just looking at your face, I can tell you'll laugh. Huh?
So in the end,
Please give me more time. But
I'm sorry.
please try to understand. I have the heart of a woman. What the fuck? Where did that come from? What? She refused to say even more. The heart of a woman. I learned tranquility. Feeling generally confused, I went back to my room. She's so cool. She's widowy freaking awesome. Average Danganronpa experience. I feel so confused. Wasn't that only one social interaction?
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement.
Oh, it's an
Nighttime
announcement.
is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Okay.
Emergency! Emergency!
Emergency? Why now all of a sudden? Did Byakuya die? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Leave the area? Yes. Okay. Okay. Kyoko, what happened? Oh, that's your door. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement?
Indeed.
Yep, yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have a choice, right? I can't imagine it's going to be good news. It's not a good idea to defy him
Goodbye.
here now, so I'm going on ahead. Scary, distant Mondo. I don't know. I want to see if anyone. He's like Gaster. Not that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh! It's Mondo. God damn it! Oh my gosh! It's Mondo. Oh my god, how did he do that? Scary. He's Gaster, guys. He's green in between and he's Mondo. Gaster is green in between 6, 7, and Mondo. It's all been there in front of us the entire time. Toby's trick. Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, where's everyone gone on ahead? Or has everyone gone on ahead? Yeah, looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Went all out? That shit didn't even faze me.
Yo.
But, you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. Maybe people are gonna accuse them of committing a murder together now that they're all buddy-buddy. Since the first time they were like, accomplices, there's no reason for you to be an accomplice. So maybe people are gonna suspect an accomplice, and then it's gonna be like, no, there's no benefit. And that's gonna clear their name. I promise to get married. I promise to hold more hand. You are being skipped. Hifumi, you are being skipped. Asking us to gather around all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Indeed, what might await us at this time? He kept, He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? You can smile like a normal person can't you smile like a normal person every once in a while? Like how the housewife on the classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
Something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come by to help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
Also, hi, Megan. I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck!
Oh, wait, hold on. He gets 1 point. On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, might not be related, but then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult.
It's about last night. It was near the main hall, I was near the main hall just staring off into space when all of a sudden I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound. I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe
The
it...
worst person you know said something based.
It was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
Serious.
I could just be making that up, but I only barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Okay, Toko is immediately in, like... Okay, my theory is that weird little vent door in the trash room, I'm gonna bet that you're on trash duty and you climbed through the vents to spy on Byakuya because you're a freaky weirdo. And that was you crawling through the vents and he heard you passing through the vents. And that you're like, nuh-uh.
Say what? What you talking about, Toko?
She is sus like Among Us. Hello. So what's going on? What's up, champ? He's arrived.
What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion!
What?
Or maybe a machine gun.
Oh, no. Somebody who tried going into the wrong bathroom?
That can kind of sound like construction in a way.
But Chihiro's here, right? Isn't Chihiro here? What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's my gay little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us.
Say what?
You don't beat around the bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point?
If you please.
You mind if I vent a little like Sussy Among Us?
She here, oh no, she here not.
I'm low on energy these days. My stitching even is losing its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, it's probably become of this ho-hum boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I be frank?
Today.
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored! So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and get us, to drive us to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say, just awful!
Maybe I can speed complete MP4 this weekend. MP4? The video? What's MP4? Metro Police? Mondo? Please? Mega Pizza? 4? What's MP4? Metroid Prime 4. I forgot that game existed, chat. I straight up forgot that game existed.
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned. We're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So, this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating on my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Yeah? What? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah! Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So you could clear your name of the next murder by just showing off your secret if you're not embarrassed. Well, I mean, you're embarrassed, but like, you know, whatever. Also, 5th grade?
Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate?
Yup, you got it. They're all plenty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal this stuff.
Is Chihiro going to murder because she doesn't want people to know she has a penis? Is that legit? I don't like that. I'm sorry, but Makoto literally got off so easy. Well, he's the ultimate lucky student. He's a boring piece of shit who hasn't done anything interesting in his entire goddamn life. Yep.
You got it! They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want to reveal this stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but you never kill over something like that.
What?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. It's because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know.
Oh, yeah, no.
No matter what. So I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, in the next 24 hours, expose your secrets, just to make myself a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
All right, so
listen.
my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. What, that you like Byakuya? I don't care what anyone says. I can spill it for her, fuck. I don't want to talk about mine. Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, the last human...
It's human nature. Does this guy even feel shame? This guy doesn't even feel shame. He's just gonna be like, I'm freakishly weird. I mean, like, I don't even think anything he says could be something I don't already expect of him. Like,
have you all heard of gooning?
Like, yes, we expected it from you.
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say, come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on, come on.
It's okay, just a little bit, come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, Celeste's big secret is gonna be like something about her like previous life. Maybe she has amnesia and she doesn't know her old name or something like that. And that's why the secret is something she can't talk about. Because it's gonna be like, Celeste has amnesia or whatever, her big secret, and that's why she just goes by the name Celeste.
Hey!
I said, I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. Yeah! I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro? I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now. That's the worst person you could have picked. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one who suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's gonna kill over it. Hope you're right. Secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the big secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. I mean, I would still, if I was in this situation, if I was Makoto, I would be like, hey, everybody, look, I will proudly display that mine is nothing to kill over, so when the next class trial happens, you don't vote for me and we all die. Like, if you're not, like, Taka should still show off his so that he's not a suspect that gets us wrongfully convicted and 14 of us or whatever, 12 of us now at this point die wrongfully. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
Well, the way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but...
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall open, then sweet.
Okay, so someone's gonna kill over this night, man. And it's probably gonna be Toko killing someone, and then Byakuya is gonna get blamed and she's gonna cover? I don't know. Nighttime already? Let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. What could Sakura's big secret even be? The person that she keeps losing to? But she already told me, so like, it's not her biggest secret anymore. If I was left with anxiety, I just couldn't shake. But we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Hey, I'm also gonna have pizza soon. I hope it's a yummy pizza. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. I'm too boring.
Yay, pizza.
My favorite pizza is from this one specialty place, and I feel like I can't say it because it's so specific that it would be like self-dox, but it's got pesto on it. I love pesto. Big fan of pesto pizza. It's such a, pesto cream specifically. Regular pesto sucks ass, but as soon as you do pesto cream and get some of that tree nut flavor like diluted, and it works. It's great. It's wonderful, especially with bacon. I had crunchy tacos of chicken and pulled pork and a spicy mule drink, and I had a ceviche to bring home. That sounds yummy. That sounds pretty freaking tasty. I now crave a hamburger. Hamburger! Or pizza. Happy hour lunch. Burger. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. Mine is going to have pepperoni, sausage, banana peppers. Chat, my dad loves banana peppers, but I don't like banana peppers. I don't like banana peppers at all. I'm sorry, sheds tear. I really want to like them, but I just don't. This is my horrible secret. This is my big secret. This is my Monokuma secret, that I don't actually like banana peppers, like, really at all. I'm not a hater, I just don't like them. It's like that one scene in Ace Attorney where Larry's like, I'm sorry, I want to like men, but I don't. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Like, I want to like banana peppers, but I don't. I'm sorry. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Geez, I'm more tired than usual. I should go to sleep and not worry if somebody's being murdered out there. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Someone murdering Chihiro, or is Chihiro the murderer? Because obviously the secret of Chihiro's gender that I happen to know about, just because people won't shut the fuck up about it online.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oop, oops, I killed him. And yep, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are a ton of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly, few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, that's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
I feel like these are puns in the Japanese or something. I don't understand. That's Melodica's secretly had to kill someone over. Everybody eating so much delicious food today. This world have so much yummy food in it. Truly blessed am I. Name a better combo, Danganronpa fans and shutting up. Whoever the author is. I see, at least in Ace Attorney, I knew it was Shu Takumi, and I could be like, Shu Takumi! Every time something weird was said. But I don't even know Danganronpa's author. Oh shit, I hit my pop filter. Ew. Owie, punched my hand. I don't know why I said ew, that just felt like the wrong. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Yo, what's up?
Ooh-ah! It is really weird that I started saying ooh-wah more than usual. It just like worked its way into my lexicon recently, like 2 months ago, and now this game is saying ooh-wah a bunch. What the hell?
Ooh, nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What? What are you doing here?
Yeah?
Freddy Fazbear jump scare. I wanted to spice things up, so instead of school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it for, right from the bear's mouth.
What?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back?
Is he gonna say the big famous line, a body has been discovered? He still hasn't said it.
I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
Say what?
Whoa, what? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would, what if, but, no, what ifs. The dining hall, I gotta get to the dining hall. That's surprisingly few of us. Makoto, you okay?
Hey.
Clairvoyant guy is alive? And Byakuya? Did Makoto talk to you too? Hina, Hiro, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where is everyone else? They're either already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps. It can't be. Has it?
What? I don't know why my brain went to Monokuma. It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing that, it's gonna be Taka and Mondo, because Taka's not here. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. To judge someone based on values, based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. I'm a gamer, by the way. What good does it do for to me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that. Something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. They're gonna be in the pool. I feel like that's the, like, if I was the author and I introduced a bunch of new environments on the second floor, I feel like I would rather put the murder in the pool than in the library.
You're serious?
Or one of the new classrooms. Kind of a psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, fortune telling is like, it's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or pseudoscience. You need to understand that. So you're telling me fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Awkward. Hey, go to the, oh, I can. Ain't no way you remember everyone's name except Hiro. I remember Hiro. I just call him Clairvoyant Dude because that's his most defining trait. Because of his big hair and funny clothes and crystal ball. Also because I think as an English speaker, I associate Hiro with being a hero, which is the exact opposite of the kind of person he is. Feels counterproductive to call this man a hero. Anyway. Murder at the pool, someone's gonna be drowned, and or Chihiro's gonna be gunned down or something. Wow, really? Okay, maybe in the locker room? And then, it didn't do anything. Because it's the crime scene, right?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Oh. Investigation.
All clear. I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. The locker rooms. They're very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? So it sounds like Among Us. It seems no one searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door, and it's gonna be Chihiro or Toko, and the door swung open, and time started to freeze. Bloodlust. No, really? That fast? Ah. Really? The second murder? What? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality, and I thought she would be the one motivated to kill for her thing. And how did I hear the of the machine gun, or clairvoyant dude did, Hero? But then, so somebody tried going in the wrong, but then they must have lived? But then it wasn't her. I don't know what took me so long to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did.
Do you want to try a different take for that?
No, I did great. Like we just played it back to you. You really want to go with that take? Yeah, I did great. You're totally sure.
You're totally sure you want to go through with that?
It's the director's fault, I know it is. Ooh-ah! A wild, almost primeval scream escaped my mouth. I'm just taking a piss, I know, but... So... But then how did Chihiro get in the... The real question is, the real question is Monokuma transphobic? If so, then she could have gotten in the room. Well, no. Yes, okay. So she would have had no problem getting in there if Monokuma wasn't transphobic. But if Monokuma is transphobic and gave her a male card, then someone would have had to move the body from the male locker room or something to the female. But then why would someone do that to cover for her secret? Surged down me like water. I pissed all over the floor or something. Almost primeval screams escaped my mouth. Wah! I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. Byakuya, on the other hand. Well, this is awkward.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was calm, almost like watching all that unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's written on the wall in blood. That's very good blood handwriting. Bloodlust. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her, how could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, the murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You can see what I mean, don't you? I mean, obviously that makes you... Okay, so that makes you a target, and Monokuma framing this like one of the students did it a target. Oh! Oh! I was like, are we gonna get new students because there's 16 seats at the trial? But Monokuma is sitting behind one of them. So rather than blame a student, he's the one who did it and is trying to frame a student. And so, like, he probably killed her because she went in, quote unquote, the wrong bathroom or something, and he's like, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm bored, and I'm gonna try to get you to kill one of each other in the trial, but he's sitting in front of one of the trial stalls because we're gonna have to say, you did it, Monokuma. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I started reeling. confused to understand. I'm fucking freaking out. I had to clear my head. Hey, I heard screaming. Did something? Ah! See, Makoto, that's how you do it. That's a little. That's how you. That's what you do. Chihiro! Ding dong.
What's up, bitches?
Body has been discovered.
Woo! He said the line. He said the funny line. Yeah!
A body has been discovered.
A body! Fucking working the audience.
Let's go! Yeah!
Also, hey Wii, what's up? Just in time for the body being discovered. Let's go!
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Hooray. What the hell was that? What? Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you didn't know about it. I just noticed that the weird, like, porno poster on the wall is in this room as well. You think they would put a manly one in this one or something, right? But, like, also there's blood spilled on it. Why? It's not just from the, I guess there's blood all around. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? Oh yeah, and if the blackened goes to revisit the body first, technically the body hasn't been discovered and you can use the time to hide evidence. And it's 3 or more, so technically you can have an accomplice, even though there's no motivation to have an accomplice. Monokuma said that there's no reason, because only the one who did the killing becomes blackened. So why would it do 2 or more? Oh. Why wouldn't it be 2 or more? Why is it 3 or more? Oh well, oh well. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement. Oh! Maybe Toko doesn't care. Maybe Toko and Byakuya did this together because Toko is a freak for him and like helped him. Oh, yeah, right? She said, okay. Game theory. Okay. So, fucking. No, play the fucking. Bro. Come on. No, just play the fucking old. Play the fucking game theory intro that everybody knows. Not the 2011 one. Why is it so hard to find this?
Hello, Internet.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to my fucking theory about what happened. Byakuya and Tako, I cannot get their names right. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. So Toko confessed to Byakuya that she's like weird and in love with him. And because she's a freak and she's a writer and she loves weird love stories, she's like, let me help you get into the women's restroom, the locker room, so that you can commit a murder and no one will suspect you. That's why it's 3 or more discovering a body, because technically that would only be 2, and they'd be like, Toko, why would you fucking help him? You're gonna die with us if you help him get away with it. And she's gonna be like, I'm a freak, I'm a little freak. I don't care if I die, I just love him. Anyway, that's my game theory. The body discovery announcement, and Chihiro really is dead, dumbass. What are you are you blind? Before you start screaming your head off, go round up everyone. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. And so Toko, no, because if we catch the killer, we're all still here. I was like, maybe this is a master plan to get everybody out, because then we can intentionally make the killer not get away, but no, that's not how it works. Taka bolted. As soon as everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed at all. But then why would he start with the women's anyway, right? He must already have known that she was in there. Unless, you just 50-50 guess. It was like all my sense of time had just taken wing. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We stood there around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
God damn. I'm fucking furious. I hate transphobes. Report card. So is it, how far could I have gotten progression with her? Because I only got max SP +1. I'm starting to feel a little better. Thanks everyone for making me slightly happier. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. There's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. Yeah!
Shut up. Well, this seems like a murder weapon. No, there are more important things to worry about than the fucking thing that could be a murder weapon. For now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written here on the wall. Bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think this is any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust on the wall, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again using a bizarre and brutal method. Seeing the crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. There's no way that this is gonna be one of us is actually Genocide Jack. I mean, okay, maybe this is like 0 in 999 and Celeste is Monokuma and is Genocide Jack. I hate the name Genocide Jack. Is it because you think of Undertale? It's not that bad. It's got the sort of consonants Genocide Jack. It's not that bad. No, okay. Because that's the first place my brain went with it. It just sounds stupid. This whole game is stupid! In a loving and endearing way. Half the time, and then the other half the time not. They're like a ghost. Okay, so yeah. Maybe this is Monokuma, and we have to say that Monokuma did it, and he's just inciting murder. Or, this is Byakuya and Toko. I can never get her name right. Or, third option, it's Celeste, who is Genocide Jack. And it was never a dude, it was misleading. Oh, I bet it is Toko, because she would be the one to hear about something like Genocide Jack from Byakuya and think that it's romantic to copy something that she learned from him. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous across the country. The utmost murderous fiend, the ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
What is this? Some copycat killer trying to imitate his style? But who would do anything like that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real, what are you saying? Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. Well, I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with the stupid murderer.
What is it now?
Toko! Hina was pointing towards the entrance of the girls' locker room. Oh yeah, she claims that she would faint from blood, right? I think I also just am used to the translation where they called Genocider Sayo. Like that was their name, like they were called Genocider Sayo. I see. Has better tempo. Genocider Sayo. I see. That kind of works. I don't know. Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack. I don't know. I think it's snappy. I think it works. I don't know. Name Japan. Jack Japan. Better tempo to say in my brain. Smile thing Japan. Oh, you even said thing Japan. I haven't even read that part yet. That's incredible. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? Why? Yeah, you're overacting because you're good dunk. She fainted? That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered how she feels about blood.
So she's homophobic. I imagine she does not want to watch many horror films then. This isn't a violation of school rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I don't think that the regulations prohibit sleeping. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her. What? As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. I see. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, chasing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just shocked, you know. It happens. Did you have a stroke? Yeah, it happens, right? Is I the only one? Toko, are you good? What the hell is that emote? That rules. It's a Tobbs emote, I see. I thought it was a new global emote. Oh, it's a good emote though. Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top, ending, and bottom. The sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is concerning. Can we kill? I don't like her. Like she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. It's a good thing, right? Yeah.
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem very vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need, I don't mind.
Anyone but you. Taka, please. Anyone else?
She totally ignored me.
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on. Rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Guys, this is like yesterday's Wordle. Oh my god. This is like when yesterday's Wordle was among. That's crazy. It's awesome when they're just standing there. They just go, wow. Amogus. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That's another one of us? They're not like us. They're not like us. They're not like us. Mustard. Another one of us killed? Gulps? Gulps cartoonishly? Yesterday's Word'll make me giggle. It was Amogus and I was laughing. A fellow classmate?
What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Unlike... Just nothing down there. Well, I'll let you pry to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry, you weirdo.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
You sure did. Monokuma file.
Monokuma file.
But aren't there no cameras in this? Oh, there's a camera right there. I can see it behind the Chapter 2 logo on the top left. Never mind.
Allow me to present you the next Monokuma file.
See ya later.
Please do your very tippity-top best on this investigation.
no way.
We really got to do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too! I've had enough. I'm getting out of here! Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body, a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That is true, but jump into it so soon. What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit.
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because
if we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our lives are a forfeit. If Byakuya is right and Genocide Jack is somehow the one behind who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget them victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because you'd have to get away with murder the first time. If you kill someone and we go to trial, are you saying going around and secretly killing everyone, right? Well, the game's gonna show me the new rule anyway.
So then.
It did not show me the new regulation. If the guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate. Loaning your handbook is strictly prohibited. The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. So each kill is a killing game. So if you kill 3 people, you are killed as well. So, well, where's the second person? Is there a second body? Why would you even do that? Unless you're killing a witness, I guess. In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
Can't say I understand his thinking, but if you can kill up to 2 people, then 1 more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well now, Taka and me are going to drop off Toko at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
Is she gonna kill somebody? Is she gonna try to kill or kill one of them? Huh. But she can't kill both, because that'd be 3. We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Tout sweet. Too sweet? Tout sweet? I don't know that phrase. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. I mean, I can figure out it probably means quickly, but I hate this. But if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we gotta do it. We don't have a choice. Right now! First of all,
The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to head with a blunt object, almost like the weight that's literally right in front of you.
That's all it says. It's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what I gotta do it. So maybe Byakuya and Toko both lifted the weight, because obviously they're gonna say, it must be somebody strong. Maybe it was Sakura or Aoi. It must be a strong girl, but that's misdirection because it's actually gonna be 2 weak people, probably Toko and Byakuya, or, I don't know. Do you even lift, bruh? Do you even lift, bruh? No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Makoto, you got a second? Huh, me? Did you need something from me? I saw that you basically solo solved the entire last trial and I want your help.
Naturally.
Life without purpose is quite dull, do you know? What do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. So maybe you aren't. Maybe Toko did this without your knowledge. But then she's not strong enough. Maybe she killed them with a plate and then beat them over the head and then assembled it onto a dumbbell rack so it looks like it was killed by someone strong. Solve? No,
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? In the most arrogant way possible? Now then, shall we get started? But I want to work with Kyoko. She's kind of based. We need to get moving. There's no time to stand around. don't really know what just happened, but I think I made a friend. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body, Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Maybe... Okay. Maybe because you've been reading a bunch of stuff like mystery novels, you know about Genocide Jack, and so you used your knowledge to copy him. So you helped cover it up and frame it. Toko's the one who actually did the murder, and you're conscripting me now so that you can, like, misdirect me because you know I'm good at solving mysteries?
What?
We're still not sure what he did. We're still not sure he... What? We're still not sure he did it. Is that what you wanted to say? I wonder about that. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. There's a dumbbell on the floor and the bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. Okay, so no, it must have been killed in this form. Okay, but you could have taken off the bottom of it, which has no blood on it. Someone's gonna be like, it's too heavy, but it's not too heavy if you slide off the bottom 5 dumbbells, use it like a mallet, and then assemble the half of weight back onto the dumbbell so that it looks heavier than it was when you swung it. The Monokuma file said a blow to her head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell. I'm so used to Ace Attorney where we have a police force at our disposal, so I was like, well, let's just dust for prints, dumbass. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You hear Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But she did really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. Why? Everybody's misogynistic. Most girls aren't that strong. They both silently turn and look at Sakura. They both silently turn and look at Aoi. They both silently turn and just look at each other. And then look down at their feet and realize their bigotry and bias has led them astray. I don't know, man. I feel like you and I are actually the 2 weakest people in this room currently. I don't know. Maybe Byakuya. Byakuya's, yeah, you're tougher than Byakuya. But like you two, you and Byakuya are the 2 weakest. Kyoko's in here, but she's pretty tough. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account. Okay, that's lore. That's freaking lore. The word bloodlust is written there. What is the meaning behind bloodlust? Hey look, a porno poster that is super weird, and why is it in here? Poster's got blood on it. Okay, that's not evidence. There's the blood stain here, which means that's where she was struck. Blood stain on the carpet, splattered with blood during the murder. The camera, I don't think there's anything else in here. Should I leave? Hold on, dumbass, we still have to check here. What, talk to Sakura? I use this locker room all the time. That's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here by her choice. What makes you think that? She'd been talking a lot about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? Okay, game theory. Genocide Jack is allegedly Monokuma. It's either the whole Toko Byakuya thing that I'm thinking of, or Monokuma really did do this murder. That was the ducka 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 of the machine gun. Chihiro died there, and then Monokuma set it up like she had been murdered. Even though, no, but if she was shot, we'd fucking know. Like, she would have bullet holes in her. Why did Hiro hear gunshots? What was that? Byakuya is right there. He's like 70% legs, and his legs are 4 inches in circumference. Yeah, he's a little noodle boy. Who's Sandy? I don't know why, but I think, oh, that's from SpongeBob. I don't know why, but I think I'll kick SpongeBob's butt tomorrow. I remember that episode. I remember that episode. It's a good one. Because he says a misogynistic comment, and then she just can detect it. Out of curiosity, but is there a version of this game without the pink blood sensor? I don't think it's a sensor. I think it's just stylistic. I think the hot pink blood is just the art direction. I don't think it's like, yeah, it's just a style. I don't think there's a version where it's like, oh, it was censored. No, you can't let you see blood. Meanwhile, half the time Monokuma's like, "Aye, look at your dick. Look at your balls. Look at my balls. Just kidding, I don't have them." Like, that's like half of Monokuma's dialogue. Okay, maybe like a fourth of it. But to me, it feels like half of it because he says it so proudly. You're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. She really have been exercising that late? Maybe she had someone let her in because Monokuma's a transphobe and gave her fucking a male keycard. And she was embarrassed to be caught in the male locker room. Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day. Hina is Aoi. So Aoi knew! She confided in Aoi. Okay, she's probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only, oh, or she asked Toko, and Toko used the advantage of knowing, okay. Can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to the exercise room in the middle of the night?
However.
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying that she could have come in here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would have also had to come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Can we ask, why can't we investigate his 3? Why can't Kyoko be with us? Not even just censorship, also for age rating of a game? It might be an attempt to get around Japan's censorship. Ah, true. So they just made the censor, quote unquote, the default version. Ah. This is our next location. Huh? The place related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. This gun was used. No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. No, maybe it was, but it wasn't. Because the keycard sensor, there's a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Where do the keycards go if they're not on the body when we see the dead body?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you could take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly clasped his hands together.
Did you call?
You called? He's been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yeah, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. Man, we're really just like drawing a lot of focus to this.
And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through the door while it's unlocked. Correct?
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending anyone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correct.
So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Makoto, I can see right through you. Right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the killer must have been able to get in there. Oh, so they're trying to frame it like the detail you're getting from this is that the killer was a girl. But the detail you really get from it is that, well, that would just be based to recognize Chihiro as the girl that she says she is. Is that supposed to throw me off? I can't tell if the author is transphobic enough or not for me to be thrown off by it. I mean, I'm not supposed to know at this point, but given that they don't want to be... Okay, Chihiro did not want to be seen in a swimsuit. Chihiro explicitly drew attention to it. They won't shut up about gender. I think I would have figured it out at this point no matter what.
So in
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You must pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your handbook is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. What? Stealing it? Aha. Okay.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Ha! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course I am.
I think it is complicated, yes. It's complicated because I can't tell what the author's intent was yet because it's just a detail I know about the game from people being annoying about it online. And so like, and for the record, the annoying people being annoying about it online are the evil, fucked up, shitty people, but like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't like having the extra knowledge beforehand. I wish I was unspoiled on it, but I don't know. I need to stop trying to think ahead and just take what the game gives me, but the game won't shut up about like, by the way, this case is about gender. It's like, okay, I get it, Monokuma. I get it.
Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, so hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, that means they would have to loan it. So,
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out.
you know, except they could steal stuff like we did with the first case with the crystal ball.
Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? The funny box that's been over here the whole time? There's a mailbox. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, it's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. You know, I thought about going in this room to check that box, but I was like, nah, it's probably empty. And besides, the game probably wouldn't let me go in here in the first place. It's probably one of those things where it'd be like, no, I have to get to the dining hall. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks and... Sayaka Maizono. You're right, this is Sayaka's. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. So, borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. So yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter the whole notebook thing now because everyone just has unlimited free access to them in this box. You knowing about that makes you suspicious, but I feel like Toko either is an associate and you told her about it, or maybe he's trying to give people the information that he finds to prompt them to kill each other so that he can survive, because he knows there's an odd number, which means if we vote them out and they kill, it goes down by 2, so eventually he will be the last one standing. Or he could just get it down to 3 of them or something, so he can just kill the other 2, and that would meet the requirements. He's like, as long as I can take on 2 people with a surprise attack, I'm fine.
What?
Hold on a second. What?
Very strange.
One of these handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? It's Junko's name when I started it up. The one that won't turn on must be Leon's.
See.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs? The memory came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution from the mastermind. Cruel, heartless death. Funny baseball. You're right, I wouldn't be surprised for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
No, it's because he's blackened. He got expelled. Hey, 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 hey!
No.
Hey!
What?
E-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. I can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof. It can withstand 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
Baseball.
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging, it's because he got expelled, because he got caught, right? Technically, execution is being expelled? I don't know. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Maybe it's out of battery because somebody used it to sneak into the men's locker room to kill Chihiro to then move the body. Well, I don't see any connections to the case, so it doesn't matter now. You think so? Either way, something still bothers me. We never checked the men's restroom, locker room to see if like there's evidence of a murder in there. Should be enough things to get rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the culprit. To be exact, not quite. Not quite? What do you mean by that? Not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, you believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely.
myself.
I have no idea that no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. The murderous fiend Genocide Jack, right? There's no one else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what a nickname. Oh! Did Chihiro hit Toko with the dumbbell? And then that knocked her out because she saw her own blood, and also she got hit by blood. And that activated her weird Genocide Jack mode. And Toko's weird, like, Genocide Jack mode is her being passed out. Because she's like a different person. And she's crazy, and she goes, yeah, ha 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 ha. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. Those words mean very little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. What, in the library? Tell me about it, Chief. What do you mean by that?
Don't make...
Are you not gonna elaborate?
Don't make me...
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Ah, you two! Or, who is this? Oh, hey, what's up, Aoi? Big trouble, we need your help.
I don't have time to play with
We're busy, leave us alone. But it's an emergency, emergency! What, a second dead body? Please come, you gotta help me! Okay, what's up? This is a serious emergency, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down. But it's an emergency! An emergency, what happened? Something's wrong with Toko, she's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no.
Yeah.
Okay then, hurry!
Let's go.
To Toko's room. She's quirked up. She's freaking quirked up. Okay, they just teleported me to Toko's room, which makes me want to like run away and explore and see if anyone's around here. But I feel like the answer is gonna be no. I'm a knowledge fiend. I'm a knowledge enjoyer. What's inside? Some kind of emergency? Ding dong. No, you're not gonna let me ring the doorbell? What's up? You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's the emergency? After what happened in the girls' locker room, we took Toko down here so she could lay down. After a while, she came back to check on her, and you know what she was doing, but when she did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. The door swung open. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing.
Leave me alone.
I accidentally thought he was gonna leave it at nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh my god, yeah. You really, you really are Genocide Jack. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. She's been acting like that the whole time. I'll drive out the killer, just drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Jesus Christ, come on. Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Yeah, sure, whatever. What, you're gonna talk to her? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of their door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments... Oh!
What do you want?
And her secret is that she's Genocide Jack, right? So that's why she would have felt the need to kill. It wasn't Genocide Jack that took over. Okay, Genocide Jack, she killed to hide the fact she's Genocide Jack, but then seeing blood made her Genocide Jack, which is why she left her bloodlust evidence. I did not read that as Bacula. Also, what do you mean Bacula? Dracula if he was back.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. I knew it! No need to worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Yeah, so Byakuya wanted to get, you're the accomplice. Is Monokuma gonna count her Genocide Jack personality as a third person? Probably not, but that the door is shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's go back to the investigation. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. I think the most satisfying thing that could possibly happen here is that it was Byakuya who did the murder, and then Toko's Genocide Jack. She saw the blood. So, okay, Toko promises to be an accomplice and help Byakuya commit murder by moving the body between gendered, locker rooms. But then she's stupid because she just agrees to do whatever he says, and she sees blood, which makes her act like Genocide Jack, and she accidentally frames herself. But it's actually Byakuya. I hurried to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. And he's smart enough that he took off the half of a dumbbell and used it while it was light, because it's like, oh, it's good, it must be someone strong. But actually, he just kept on walking to his destination. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this because this game keeps doing tropey stuff, so maybe it's gonna be like really obvious when I get there, and then like all of my thinking of like actually crazy, sneaky ways that they could have done it like, is gonna not matter. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain door, the library. Come on, let's go in. Sorry, I'm just kind of jamming. Is this evidence that proves Genocide Jack was really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Or was it really in the library? There's evidence that it was Genocide Jack? Don't make me say it again. What, in here? If I remember, the other side of this door is the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh,
Let's
here?
go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Oh, there's so many books and files. So much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's so many files stuffed into the shelf. What are these things?
Enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Why? Dangerous. Dangerous Rampa? The music is the only thing that doesn't miss in this game at all. Every other part has flaws, but the music can be a 10 out of 10. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Are you serious? The shadow government. I'm tired of them putting chemicals in the water that make us freaking kill each other. I'm the ultimate misinformation spreader. Super high school level misinformation spreader. What would happen if you made Alex Jones play Danganronpa? How do you think he would react? Byakuya is a crisis actor. Anyway, buy my male supplements or something. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Do you mean like members of the Diet or something? The Diet? No, I mean people with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shower. Are you serious? He really is like straight up QAnon? If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There may be some very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Oh my god, it's the Pixar lamp. He would say, wow, this is awesome, and I understand the errors of my way, and I am sending myself to jail for being evil. He would. That would really happen. Wait a minute. Have I been the bad guy the whole time? Oh my god. If I really like this? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one Byakuya was using in the library before. Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to some good use. Step stool. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. I grabbed one. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? Oh yeah, I'm super lucky.
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. Can I look at the step stool, the step ladder? Oh no, it's just a box. There's a wooden box, it's empty. Though judging by the smudges of dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord in there. It was very useful in the library. An extension cord, huh? I swung it around like a cowboy and hit Chihiro over the head. That was my murder weapon. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking about looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos of all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. They are internal documents for police eyes only. It's not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? Are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to the classified government documents, police records, no ordinary thing people would want to see. But isn't it magnificent? This can be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit your preconceived reality, you label as a lie. Well, it's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak Academy truly wields. Or perhaps, the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use! I can't keep up with all this, it's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How do you believe it so easily? Things like this are usually impossible. What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those aren't things that exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, you consider usual. What you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think all your common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. You're saying you've read all of these documents more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, so why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to a variety of government-related documents. Nepo baby, yeah. I'm the ultimate Nepo baby. God, he's totally weirdly into true crime podcasts. He's a little freak. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is this possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. I can't believe this is actually the direction this game is going. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. Epstein stayed at my house multiple times. Reading through those cold case reports, I've always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. Have you ever heard of Maxwell? Ghislaine Maxwell. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reading the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. By the way he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene has the word bloodlust written in the victim's own blood. I can't read. And the second is that the victims are usually murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as Chihiro. Save yourself surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about this particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. Okay, so when you first got here and Toko was being a freak about you, you were like, oh my god, I can use this. Maybe you're framing her, or maybe you had her as an accomplice, but I don't know. Because obviously this makes you seem guilty because you're the only one who could have known. Unless it really is Genocide Jack and it's Toko and you're trying to get her, but it's actually you. I don't know, this is hard. By all accounts, nobody in media ever found out, huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online, no one knew about that aspect of each crime. The only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was certainly mounted in this fashion. How could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. I mean, it could also be, like I was saying, Celeste is my suspicion, that she's got the same color scheme as Monokuma, and if Monokuma is Genocide Jack, then there's the idea that, like, I don't know. And then Hifumi, I don't know. Hifumi is a freak and a weirdo and is like subservient to her, so maybe she's using him as like a drone to be able to manipulate stuff so we don't suspect it's her, on top of having like the bears. I don't know. I don't know. There's too much. My brain. Genocide Jack, such a brutal, fiendish killer, is walking around among us.
Interesting.
Things really are starting to get interesting. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be very good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Is this camera gonna give me a coin? There's even a surveillance camera here. No. All those files are investigation reports. They're filled with graphic, disturbing shit. Okay, what about the file that's missing now? Maybe you have a comment on that? That was the extension cord. Okay, you're not gonna change what you say. Can I look at the main shelf again? They reveal the ones with real power controlling everything from the shadows. Are you gonna look? For now, I'd rather not. This is the JFK murder shit. You should report in the presidential assassination of the National Library. It won't be, what? Can I leave? Hold on, we still have more to check. What? Do I just talk to you? About Genocide Jack, could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here. You can't take it with you though. Murder cases of Genocide Jack, top secret. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped it through with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I reached the page where photos of the scenes of each crime were collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Okay. Kin Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kani Issei, 14. Takeyashi Yoshida, 30. A bunch of other names. These are probably references to the developers. There was no end. But there is one thing that was perfectly clear as I read it. The scissors? It's always the same scissors? Pinning them up? Killed and suspended the victims the exact same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was written in the... I mean, they're all covered in the same scissors. And I was given a pair of shears as one of the presents. Could I have accidentally befriended Genocide Jack? And they even have the same shape. Huh. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another tidbit. Okay, we don't have to replay this cutscene game. I love that you're playing this game. I think I like it. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, we'd suspect it may be a student. Evidence suggests that the student lingered in the scene, at the scene, but when did they leave? They were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was an external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the dissociative identity disorder. Yep, okay.
So in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may well have had a split personality. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. I mean, it's all being set up like it's Toko, but that makes me think it's you and that you used your knowledge of it to frame her.
Let's go.
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Byakuya! I don't know why I read that like Monokuma. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time, holding hands and maybe even kissing a little bit? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like it'd be, I was just some plaything getting tossed around. Well, he's trying to get me on his side for when he accuses Toko in the trial. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro, and that murderous fiend is one of us! What the heck? The others might have come up with stuff while I was gone. Yeah, it's gonna be the boys' locker room, and they're gonna be like, what the heck? Chihiro, boy, that's crazy. What the freaking heck? I'm just going around him. I'm just going around him. That's a mysterious stain on the rug. That's cause this is the site of the real murder. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Someone shit themselves over here. Wait, and the poster's different. Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Yeah, I was like, wait, they put the same poster in both. Oh, they swapped the posters between the bathrooms because this was the site of the actual murder. Okay, and it got blood on the poster, and since you can't wash a poster, and people would be suspicious if it randomly went missing. Uh-huh. Well, that's actually a good detail. I actually like that. Double fake out and all. Nope. Where's the OxyClean? It gets the tough stains out. Yo, shout out Billy Mays. Shout out Richard Mays. I'm just not looking at him. If I just don't look at him, I don't have to talk to him. Sakura Mondo. Kyoko, what are you? I guess you're an investigator, right? Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However.
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it? Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But,
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. One Piece! It's the name of the treasure! You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
Chihiro's handbook is missing? And then what the heck? I mean, she has like, no, thoroughly, but I have to, oh, you saw the wiener, okay. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a crucifix position, huh? The rope has a plug, oh, the extension cord? Oh, yeah, it is, okay. It is Byakuya. You were trying to get me to think it's Toko, but it's Byakuya. This isn't a rope at all. It was a blow to the head, which means something struck her in order to kill her. That's right. Just the issue of being suspended in the fatal blow. Yeah, didn't see any reason to think too much of it. Yeah, and if it was the real Genocide Jack, they would have used scissors or something. The fact that it was a blow to the head means it wasn't. And okay, she's the real Genocide Jack, but the Genocide Jack always kills with scissors, which the girls all have from their toolkits that they were given, their sewing kits that, oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, no, Monokuma definitely is sexist and everything. But yeah, so if it was Toko, she would have just used her scissors that she has from her toolkit. And so the fact that you didn't use scissors as Genocide Jack means it's not really Genocide Jack who did it, it's Byakuya. What does this all mean? Means I get to kill a child of the shadow government, I guess. The one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure out a certain place I need to investigate again. Plus, it might help me to look at Genocide Jack case file one more time. Yeah, so that's how I look and see that the scissors. Dude had a real complex about being weak. No new dialogue? Okay. Chihiro's presence here was especially weak, her body and her soul.
No
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What wretched beast could do such a thing? I cannot forgive this. Once again, the most basest character of all time. Wait, what? Do I need to look at the poster again? It's the Bloodstained poster of a noteworthy part. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem to have this kind of place for a thing like this. Wait, that reminds me. The other locker room's poster. There's definitely something strange. The posters have been switched, but if so, why? Because it's obvious. I should probably investigate the stain again. Do they just leave the body strung up for the rest of the game? It gets removed after the trial, yeah. Okay, so it's not gonna add that now. I'm not gonna be like, wait, this must be a blood stain that got vacuumed out or something. Probably dunked in the pool or something to get the blood out. I did not mean to click on that door. I was mashing through the text. Or the animation that plays. Oh! No! I was trying to no.
Ding, ding, ding. Hifumi, I discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
Another stat increase. What did you find?
Cannot reveal, but I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath from their lungs. Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Celeste?
She refused to tell me. It's like when girls bully the boy she likes, right? The warehouse by the dorms.
What? Oh, that's why I couldn't leave, because it just immediately forced me into... Okay. When I tried to leave, it just gave me dialogue instead and defaulted my cursor to being over Hifumi. Maybe there's gonna be Chihiro's handbook around here somewhere? Maybe it's gonna be in that open locker in the bathhouse downstairs? Oh yeah, there's a locker over by the pools too. Maybe it was a handoff point for things like the posters. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Never mind. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, game. What am I supposed to be investigating? All right, I looked at the poster. Give me a look again. No. Is the machine gun missing some bullets or something? What? There must be more in the locker room? It was a misclick. What have I not done? And that goes to the pool. Yeah. He's taking poison damage. Do I have to investigate the body again? Yeah. I would like to go to the library game. I've already talked to both them. What am I missing? Am I just really dumb? What? Oh geez, this one. Yeah, I've clicked on everything. I've done everything in here, I know that for sure. Do I need to look at the poster again? No. Okay, I feel confident in saying I've done everything in this room. Other than maybe the camera? The keycard reader? I already did. I haven't looked at the TV, I guess. It's TV! It's just a TV. I've already investigated the stain over here. I haven't looked at this TV. I haven't looked at this camera. There is nothing else. There is literally nothing else. Is this like an infamously hard way to progress the game? Is this like what? What am I missing? I've looked at everything. Huh. Camera? TV? I have literally done everything. Did you? You think the posters... That's so random. That's so random. This is like an Ace Attorney where you go to the right place, but you were actually supposed to wander off and check some other random obscure thing first to progress time so that you could, then things would happen differently. I feel like that happens a lot in Justice for All, but and a little bit in Trials and Tribulations, but not as much in future games. But what do you think of the posters of the way have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I even talked to you 3 times already. I see, but there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of options. I mix protein powder with coffee, down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. Okay, a stain, but I don't see it anywhere on the carpet. Of course. I noticed the stain had disappeared. I wonder what could have possibly happened. Literally anything. Widowy freaking anything. Also, hi, Dawn. Games hate giving you a exclamation mark when someone has new info. Legitimately. Wow, it could be literally anything, like a coffee stain or something. Oh my god, Sakura is Godot. I love a good dark brew. There's no blood here. Well, no. Sakura Godot would be able to see the blood because it's pink instead of red. What do you mean? There's blood right there. Imagine if like Godot was given his vision and he was just like, oh, they made it green. Because green is like well, you could make it blue or something, right? I guess it makes sense because red has the highest frequency in the electromagnetic spectrum of visible light. So you could get the most detail. Or no, blue does! Red is the stupidest color to have made it, right? No, because it's the highest frequency. Yeah, because infrared is higher frequency than ultraviolet. Okay, never mind. Hey, Taco, what's up?
How unfortunate.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas yet. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets afterward. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. I wasn't strong enough. So, okay. Byakuya had uncovered Toko's secret, went to visit her and said, I know you're Genocide Jack, and then used that to say, you don't have to kill, I'll just be my accomplice. Yo, what's up, hero?
Huh?
Oh, hey, Makoto, what's up? I haven't seen anything of myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. There's a mailbox here, and inside Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. Uh-huh. Why are you being so suspicious about this? Red is the longest, blue is the shortest. Yeah, so highest frequency. Yeah, I was right. And that's why stuff moving away from us has blue shift, and stuff moving towards us in space has red shift. Because it compresses the wavelengths of the light as it moves towards us. So you can see, if you look at something has a red or blue after image in space, you can be like, oh, that's either approaching us or going away. And that's how we knew that the universe was expanding, because we were like, oh shit, everything is moving away from us. I got chips or something. I don't know about that, but Blue Shift was a Half-Life 1 expansion. That is true, that is true. Yeah, no, Outer Wilds referenced that. Because Hornfels' observatory upstairs has the whole discovery about, like, if I'm reading these Blue Shift calculations, then everything is expanding. What the heck? Science and all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do it, do it, do it. Do 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 do. What am I doing? Huh? Warehouse, warehouse. Celeste is in the warehouse. Warehouse? It's right there, dumbass. Ooh. That just scared the hell out of me. I scratched my arm and then put my hands back on WASD, but I actually had my finger on Q, so I started doing this, and I'm like, whoa, am I getting grabbed for a cutscene? Also, interesting that you can use Q and E to turn. Is this game, I guess you can play, you can kind of play this game with only keyboard. I guess because it's a PSP game, right? But how do I look up and down? It's not shift and control. V opens that. Z launch. Oh my god, you can play this game with pure keyboard controls. That's interesting. Yo, what up, Celeste? Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It's absolutely everything. It has everything one might need to live a full life. From food and clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. You guys got video games in here? I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you. You told Hifumi.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really? It was right before nighttime. Where are you going?
Out this late?
It was workout clothes, right?
Oh, I was just...
And you stole... No, you wouldn't have needed to steal Leon's keycard. Why is Leon's broken? What the fuck?
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Fuck you, Celeste. Fuck you. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is there was no trace of a track jacket or a duffel bag. Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. I was gonna say, it must be someone on incinerator. Okay. Toko is on incinerator duty, and so everything's gonna point to Toko, but then I'm gonna be like, but the extension cord! Oh, Byakuya is framing Toko, who is an accomplice, because last case we set up no one would ever be an accomplice, even though you're allowed one accomplice, and the whole point is, he was manipulating her because she's weirdly madly in love with him, and also because she has a genocide jack, and he already knew her secret. Okay. And she's like, okay, fuck. You're either gonna get me killed regardless, or I can help you escape, and because I love you, I'm gonna die either way, but I might as well help the boy I'm weirdly in love with to escape. Because she's a romantic, like a weird, obsessive romantic. Ding dong! Okay, never mind. Well, I got all the information. I'm not really sure what I'm actually supposed to do now. Oh, I guess I maybe have to find the duffel bag, which would be in the laundry room in one of the laundry machines, right? Maybe someone was trying to wash out the blood. Or the trash room, of course. There's no new clothes hanging out. Have I mentioned that I love your playing this? I'm glad people can enjoy and like watch my stream and like enjoy that I'm playing a game like this. Very, very glad that there's something other people can enjoy and get out of me streaming. Cause like I'm just doing it for fun because it's a fun game. And I like being able to record and go back and see my reaction and stuff. But if other people enjoy seeing me do it, then fucking it's win-win. Pretty epic. I hate that you're playing this game. It's okay. I think half of the internet, over half of the internet would also hate that anybody's playing this game.
It's a cringe game. You should not play it.
It's fun to re-experience a funny game I was obsessed with as a teen. Oh, it's gonna be over here, right? Because they keep pointing out how empty this is. Never mind. Red herring. I'm trying to think of what games I would like re-experience that way, like from my childhood. A lot of the games I played when I was younger that like were on GameCube were things like Wario World and Mario Party 5 and stuff, Kirby Air Ride. So not exactly like, it's not under the coals, is it? No, I was like, maybe someone put the duffel bag under the coals in hopes that the next person to use the sauna would light it on fire. But the coals don't burn like that. Wah. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of games I played as a child that were like emotionally resonant story focused. It's a little bit more arcadey. I'm sure there's some games, of course, that were emotionally resonant. The first one I always think of is Hyper Light Drifter, which is a game all about mortality and just really, it's got a very, very beautiful message. But that game was 2016, and you know, that's still my childhood, but it's not like when I was like 12. Like, I'm trying to think of a game that would actually bring a tear to my eye that I would have played when I was 12, and I'm like struggling to think of it. Yo, what's up, Owie? See, guys, I'm getting better about it. I'm getting your name right. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry, but don't worry, I'll head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. What are you eating? A donut, of course. I love jelly-filled donuts, of course. There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. She's even got a little colon 3. She's even got a little colon 3 face. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I would have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, what did she spend time with?
Well...
Who did she, what? Who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little strange. She didn't really hang out with the other girls that much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise, she refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. She stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know, but she talked to all the boys all the time. This sucks. Fuck you, writer. Yeah. Maybe she's used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? Wait, so was Chihiro? No. I don't know how they're trying to write this. Danganronpa is problematic media? What the heck? What the heck? I mean, it's not a terrible concept for what you could have set up. But you could have just had Chihiro be embarrassed about it, and that's the reason, and not like subtly be implying that she fits in better with her birth sex. Like that's kind of weird. I don't know, maybe give it time and they'll reveal that actually the writing's like banger and not terrible, and that's not what they mean by it at all. You just scared the hell out of me, Taka. Him being right there just fucking hero Brian to me. People still argue over it? I'm sure. Maybe I'm just too freaking woke. But it doesn't feel like it's, like obviously I'm speaking before the reveal, so I could easily be wrong. I definitely have an open mind to that, but it definitely comes across to me like it's not going to be handled with elegance. You know? Given that earlier we had Monokuma walk up and be like, nice dick, Makoto. What makes you think that? The existence of Hifumi. The very existence of Hifumi negates any positive social commentary this game could have ever had. Well, the existence of Hifumi and the fact that he's not the first one to die. If this game was just and meant to morally express something positive, you would have had to kill Hifumi first. Yeah, the cord doesn't reach the desk anymore. Byakuya's the murderer. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet, but last time I saw it, there definitely was. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if it's the same cord. And I should also look at the thing and realize, hey, what the heck? The real Genocide Jack uses skizzers to cut things. And that's also why he was like, it's full of grody stuff. You don't want to look at it. Did someone take it out of the archive? But there's only one person who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Yeah, and he stuffed it in the duffel bag, but I don't know if he's on trash duty or not. Him or Toko being on trash duty is all the proof I need.
I'm getting tired of waiting. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door.
Okay.
It's about to begin. The red door is right there. The red door. Why do they spawn me in front of it and allow me to just like run around if they don't let me go anywhere else? For dramatic tension? Why not just show a 2-second little like cutscene of like, I turned the door.
So, is everybody ready to... What? Am I blind? Are we missing someone?
Yo, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
I'm kidding. How can I forget that little nut job?
So did Byakuya kill her too? As part of the promise? But I thought he was trying to frame her. Why would he kill her? Unless she killed herself? I flex my fingers around the doorknob. Sayori, let's go to school. I gently open the door. She's a crucial part of the class. Try all this time.
What are you gonna
Okie dokie,
do?
I'll go ahead and drag her out, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Just like that, a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him. Oh, never mind, she's fine. I told him I didn't want to go, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible.
Whew, so now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle on to the elevator. Let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. It could have been any one of us that isn't me. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm, so meek. No one had any problem with her. Someone made a choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here on the right side of the screen. This guy. I gave you plenty to work with, so shows us how far your logic can take us, or whatever. So Hagakure, why were you in the chapter title? Are you gonna have any importance at all? We ready? We doing this? Is he just gonna survive by happenstance? It feels like, okay, if I had to guess who all are the victims, it's gonna be all like the nice people who wouldn't kill, though I don't think Sakura can be killed unless she's like poisoned or something. She's just too powerful. So I feel like Hiro, I mean, theoretically all of them are gonna die but one, and it's probably gonna be me, who isn't dead, right? Unless his like ultimate despair is that even the last person dies and that's why the next game starts with all new people. Okay, Kyoko might die on the final case. That feels like a thing that they would do. Aoi's gonna die, Hiro's gonna die. I really hope Hifumi dies, but he's too bumbling of an idiot, he just might not die, I don't know. But like the most likely, if I have to pick just a couple people who have death flags on them, it's Aoi, Hiro, maybe Taka, maybe Hifumi at this point. All the rest are either killers or people who will be framed and wrongfully killed, like people who will be murdered. Mondo is probably gonna die because they're making me like him too much.
It's true.
It's true. See, I'm right. I step forward. The steel box sank with a heavy freaking dark clunking sounds, and it's going down, unaffected, we can descend until we're in the fucking room. Came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it exciting?
Don't waste your time with stupid questions, let's get this over with. Okay, he's being impatient because he's like, as soon as we can end this trial, I can get the hell out of here because I'm the blackened.
Good, you're rip raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it, not at all. Okay, then let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly riddle, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Why did I split myself? Oh, because I was like, maybe, was that my, yeah, I was like, maybe I should, I'll just use save file 1 again. I don't care if I miss something like a social interaction or whatever. I will accept my failures, should they happen. Set skills. I can set 14 skills? Oh, that one costs 3. And then, oh, okay, that's the end. Tranquility, completely steadies your aim. Effective during non-stop debate. Breathing technique, the focus gauge recovers more quickly. Effective during non-stop debate, hanging, gambit, and yada yada. Melodious voice, increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. So that's the bullet time battle, yeah, okay. The music's so good. Okay. Trial time.
All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides. Okay, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Vocal rest. I was genuinely just thinking that right now. I was like, yay, I don't have to talk as much. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Allegedly, oh wait.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Nope.
Interesting.
What?
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Or Chihiro.
Chihiro. There you go. Finally, an actual pronunciation of it.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a...
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of
Blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Can we agree that the object that
Shut up! That didn't even occur to me. God damn it. I bet it was an iron pipe. Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow is a dumbbell?
It was covered in blood. And there was...
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah?
Yay! That's so creepy!
She's like, shut up.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Yes, that is what he just said, 1-to-1. Can I link the clip from the Star Trek movie with pink blood? Sure. I mean, you've expressed what it is. I think I can imagine it, but you can post it if you'd like. He sounds so excited about that. Yeah, the only thing I really advise people not post as links is, you know, things that you wouldn't want in a chat in the first place. I don't mind if people post links, though, as like part of normal chat behavior, conversation stuff. I'm not gonna be like pissed about it. Genocide Jack, the fiendish killer. Also, I just remembered like everybody changing their names to pink for Undertale, and it's like, that's the color for sparing, but in this game, it's blood, it's killing. Whoa, that's such crazy, whoa. The dichotomy's crazy. Genocide Jack, did he really kill her? A new element has been added. Non-stop debates. What? A new element? For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles. There's no way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press right mouse button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. What? Yeah, there's perhaps a very long link there, but what is this? Oh, that's the Otis cow, yeah. Pink blood. Pink freaking blood. I see no pink blood yet. Ah, I see. Shitty CGI pink blood, I see. Use the right mouse button to attach a silencer. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. Shut up. Oh, if your action ability is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. But it's not, it's set to mean. Case file, lamp, dumbbell.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
But I don't want to help Byakuya. He's so guilty.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Do I have to like goad it out of Byakuya? Like I have to be like, yeah, it's Genocide Jack, Genocide Jack, Genocide Jack, and then at the very last second I'm like, but here's why it can't be, and he's like, what? Shit, and I can't go back on anything because I just confirmed all of the stuff you just said.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Tell them, Naegi.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
What? Oh, I'm so mad I skipped it because I read it and I was like, that says bloodlust. Boob lust,
But
sure.
more important is the other characteristic. And it's
Cool
something
writing.
that's never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic that everyone doesn't know.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
And you.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
It's good delivery.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Oh, this pink blood makes me want a pink drink. I like a good strawberry drink. I do. Big fan of lemonade. Maybe I should do strawberry lemonade in honor of Dangy Rangy. Get some pink drink. Doesn't seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? Obviously. Oh yeah, this shit. What? Shit! Shit, what the fuck? Schizo! That's
Now I understand.
That's a fucking insane way to do this.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
What? Oh my god. No, I don't think it's schizophrenia. It's objectively not. Schizophrenia is an entirely different thing too. Can you just say that, Makoto? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? This Wordle is crazy. Oh my god, that snort. Is it because Genocide Jack has split personality? Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm actually crying out of my right eye. Oh my god. Oh, this game. I think I read that somewhere in the case file too.
I thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Sorry, dissociative identity disorder and schizophrenia, multiple personality are all the same thing. Danganronpa said so. It's true, it's true, it's true. Don't even get started on the whole gender thing. This game's got opinions. Toko's strange behavior after seeing body is proof enough. One thing that shows Toko could have split personality is her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
But if Genocide Jack doesn't want to be caught and murdered, when Genocide Jack took over, wouldn't, from Byakuya's murder of Chihiro, as they were guiding Toko back to the room, wouldn't she just have been like, Byakuya did it! I'm not dying here, I'm selling him out! Toko has a promise with this guy. I'm not dying because this dumbass wants me to get framed. You're Barbie pink? Yeah, you're very, very pink. Chet is very, very pink for Dangy Rangy. I don't think we're sparing this time, though. I only got my mental health facts from Danganronpa. That's true, that's how you get educated. My body must live, I'm killed, no. You're soaked in blood. You're soaked in the freaking fluorescent pink blood. That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke up. Ah, hoi, 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 I'm fine. She must have hit her head real hard. You don't get the hiccups.
She was acting funny, that's for sure.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
I don't know why it just skipped when I clicked there. She was acting funny. That's that melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
I relate a lot to Toko. I think I have dissociative identity disorder and kill people.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I want to make a prediction right now, because obviously it's Byakuya, and obviously Byakuya is gonna get his own little, like, fitting assassination from Monokuma. I think that his head is gonna be crushed by a giant stone crown or something. Because his whole thing is that he's like a big hoity-toity rich boy, right? And he's like, I'm gonna inherit the world. So I think they're gonna, like, do the old, like, medieval punishment or whatever, where they, like, punish you with a crown of thorns or some shit, or, like, a big heavy crown that crushes your freaking skull. This is my gamer prediction, my game theory prediction. Bet on it! I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Why do you smell like that, girl? God damn, you got a whole ass stank about you and everything. Take a shower.
She told me a most interesting story.
It wasn't really a conversation, more of like me commanding her.
She was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
So, can she betray him now? Like, obviously he's framing her.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
This isn't some sort of video game, this is real life.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Sure, I could keep a promise.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless.
I feel like he needs vine booms. I swear I tried, but you couldn't because you were useless.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act
that substitute's fine.
All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
What, are you gonna bite your hand really hard to cause it to bleed so that she becomes Genocide Jack? Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the room, but in the next second... Wait, so you can just transform at will? I thought you needed blood.
Wow, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
She's freaking crazy! She's freaking crazy, you guys! Wow! Look at her funny long tongue. She's evil and crazy.
What the heck?
And what do you mean Genocide Jill? Did people just get the name wrong?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
What happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Did she like lean away from her mic there? So what if one turns out to be a serial killer? Got really quiet there. Jesus Christ. They turned the pad on the mic because she's so loud.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound and murder is mind, sound and murder is body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Can we just like kill her right now? She
Guess
scares
what?
me.
The world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Yeah. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
What's up? I like that face. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
Cause she's freaking crazy.
Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Well, you're right about that.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This must have been so fucking fun to record. The fucking cackle is fantastic.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Or is she gonna be like, no, I didn't, bitch boy?
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting.
And also because she loves killing.
Very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Huh. Well, I mean, like, huh. I mean, very obviously that would make it Byakuya, right? Because he's the only other one who actually knew.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all this. Status of dead body, lamp stain.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
What more proof? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, so there was only one thing to talk about.
You say that, but perhaps if you had an...
When you compare the modus operandi matches. No, it's wrong.
She wasn't killed with scissors this time, and also strung up with electric cord.
Are the methods of murder really?
Yeah, the sped up laugh was really funny.
I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases in this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
This track is just very loud.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Can you legally say Chef Boyardee? Can you legally do that? And also ragu? Can you do that? Like, JoJo has to replace all of the band names to be like, Sticky Fingers? No, Zipper Man. No. It's not this, it's that. Like, you could just be like Chef Boyardee. Fair use? I mean,
Creation of mine.
I agree, but in a lot of Japanese media, you see that same sort of censorship and attempts to avoid legal issues. It's okay, it was 2010, localization, they get away with everything.
Let me rephrase that. In a
With
way
a beautiful
that maybe makes
duang.
more sense. There are two clear differences between
Munch
the Genocide
crunch.
Jack cases and this one. I got it!
Scissors.
For one, in the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
I like how Diary of a Wimpy Kid gets away with mentioning Home Depot. It does. As long as you don't have the actual product in it. Well, I mean, JoJo can't. JoJo has to JoJo part, what was it? Was it part 7? No. JoJo part 6, right? Has Limp Biscuit, and it had to be called Flaccid Pancake. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap had to be renamed to, Terrible Acts at ludicrous pricing or something like that. like to be able to just be like, yeah, this is like Chef Boyardee. Our product is now associated with Murder Game. I feel like that would cause some issues. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
That's kind of insane because that wasn't verbally said out loud. I don't know if I want to say it's like ableist for like visually impaired people, but like they never explicitly mentioned those scissors. They just showed me the frame where they were all killed with scissors. Like, you know what I mean? The game never explicitly pointed out. He's like, wow, they were all killed with scissors. Like, that's just a thing I took note of, and I'm like, I wonder when they're gonna say that, and then they never did.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders. And there's more.
Then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
In my recipe for murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the message is the sauce.
Please stop comparing killing people to cooking.
It's crazy, actually. In the Japanese version, the real Chef Boyardee comes out, he says, hee ho, murder is bad, you guys. I would never make pasta like that. Don't be crazy, you guys. My pasta is yummy and delicious. Don't eat it the wrong way. Don't murder. Don't murder, by the way. I condemn murder. Me, Chef Boyardee. And he's drawn in the Danganronpa style. ChatGPT, generate a Chef Boyardee in Danganronpa style. Oh, God, I'm crying. I'm crying for my own stupid humor, chat. I'm so stupid. Could you please stop comparing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
For the record, I'm all for them being able to mention it. I think the censorship, I wish it'd have to be excessive with censorship. I fucking, yeah. Law's stupid. We should be able to fuck the public domain. We should be able to use everything we want all the time, always. This is awesome. Like Chef Boyardee, my name rhymes are truly cooking. I don't know why I read names. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhymes are truly cooking. Why do I know that? Why do I know that fucking line? Is that, oh my god, is that from fucking Persona 3? I'ma take a blunt and stick it in my pocket like rocket fuel. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhymes are truly cooking. I'm in the house like carpet. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm in a house like carpet. The worst rhyme ever put to pen in a rap song. So are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged? That's right. Second difference is what was used to suspend her. Yep.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
She got really French sounding for one line there.
Pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Makoto, Big Mac.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually...
Huh?
The McDonald's Corporation would like to condemn murder. Actually, they wouldn't do that apparently right now. Don't worry about that, Chad. Don't worry about that. Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in
Actually.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
That what? 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 Pentoko. Are we? Yeah? There's a pattern surrounding Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit in. I feel like we should kill Genocide Jack regardless once we catch, you know, Byakuya. I forgot. What did he say? What did he say? I can't open the text log. Friend? Friend? What an embarrassing word. Serious suggestion? I thought she was like, because Toko was her friend, not Genocide Jack. Ms. Morse, Miss Morose, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna just embarrass myself in front of everyone.
I got it!
Okay, yeah.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases,
Oh,
all the
okay,
victims
that
had
makes sense.
something in common.
I was so distracted by what she said 5 minutes ago. Not even 5, like 30 seconds ago.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
What the heck? I didn't know I was playing Yandere Simulator. What the heck?
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fan now.
Which is
The
worse.
monkey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
Fan madam.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
And we could have ended the case right here.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Oh, okay, they're not gonna introduce the twist. Okay.
Lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by by some fluke, I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, don't all of the girls have scissors? What? Oh. You mean your specialty scissors. Also, what the fuck?
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or...
Oh, there is one person who could have copied his cases. Yeah, so you can't even select Monokuma, it just goes right over him. It was Chihiro!
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents. Or in plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Yes.
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Okay, you can stop talking now, just said Jill.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now...
You know, when everybody said you looked like a crazy person with your insane face, and when you suddenly decided to change it right immediately after saying that you would kill all of us because it's a matter of survival, and immediately started being my friend and showing me all the information to, like, groom me.
The way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
You're like, fuck all that, I guess. Yeah, why would you start with the girls?
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
How did you know it was Chihiro if you had...
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, go ahead.
Sure.
You didn't know yet, right? New element in non-stop debates. Next, we're gonna add something called a truth flashback, truth nuke. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. That memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this truth flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize the different weak spots and use those to make your case. Okay. In this case though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. So, click and hold to absorb one of the yellow phrases.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found his body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it.
Shut
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Shut up.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
there was no time.
What's so strange about
You wish you'd taken me with you.
What? Before we found the body, we need to make a contradiction.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to
Would just be this?
The victim
was Chihiro.
I don't know if that makes sense.
That's wrong.
Before we found the body
I'll
on...
tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body,
Yeah.
we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Okay, I guess. It's kind of a loose way for those phrases to interact with each other, but
So
alright.
your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead.
It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with
What's the
him.
matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
I mean, his little extension cord, right? Lamp, disappearing stain, Celeste's account. What is Celeste's account?
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
No, oh, you used it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Why not just cut off the end? I mean, it would still be obvious to anybody in the modern day, but like, come on.
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs?
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord.
Is he not
I can't
gonna be the
imagine any
person?
other possibility.
I feel like we're cornering him really fast. I feel like they're gonna... Okay, this is where he's gonna throw in the whole accomplice thing.
That's really what you think?
Well, obviously,
Then
it's
your
in the wrong
conclusion is
bathroom. I
something
couldn't
like
have gone
this?
there. Oh shit, how are we gonna refute that? Well, maybe Chihiro wasn't a girl. I mean, it's like, well, she was, but you know, it's like a whole different thing.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
Oh, Byakuya is not the killer. It is Toko. You just, that's the promise, right? Okay. Okay, okay.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
But then why? Okay, so he's trying to get Genocide Jack killed, but it's actually... Okay, and then we're all supposed to just continue living with this guy who failed. He persuaded Toko into murdering on his side. But then, no, that doesn't make sense, because she wouldn't have been able to hang the body for him, because she would have passed out from the blood and become Genocide Jack, who clearly is being antagonistic with him.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Maybe she closed her eyes.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
Dog, you're about to get us all killed. Why are you not trying to... What? You must... If we are threatening to say it's you and vote, you either didn't do it and we're not gonna catch the killer and we're all gonna die, including you, or you did do it and we're gonna catch you and you're gonna die. Why would you be calm about this? In either situation, you die. Is he just really dumb? What's this? If you have the blame put on you, no matter what, you're screwed. They either caught you or they got it wrong. You die either way, dumbass.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Byakuya's remark. There's something in there that concerns me.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
I don't understand his logic. Why is he just like goading me into getting us all killed? Also, hi Kelp. Waves at you, waves at you. I hope your Saturday go well.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
He's doing a little trolling. He goes, oh, la, 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 la. Byakuya, what the hell? You just got all of us killed. Oh no, you do a little trolling. Ah! Yeah! 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 He's getting torn apart, atom by atom. But it was pretty funny though. Byakuya, I thought you said you would do anything to win. This is winning to me, it's funny. Whatever's the funniest result is my winning. What kind of question is that? Even in the world at this point, this is a true letdown.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Oh, he's like, uh-oh.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
A story suddenly stopped moving the crimes in Byakuya. Why would you be getting confident until now? Because Byakuya, because you're the accomplice, not the murderer. But then why would you fucking do that? Just to thin out the herd even more so you can, once it's very low number of people, you know you can succeed at that number of killings?
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto.
He's the ultimate troll. He says trollolo.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
The proof is in the pudding. Well, the poster, right?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
I don't know, the way he delivered that was really funny.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Can you stop? Can you stop making it look like he's pondering it?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Good laugh, holy shit.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Well, you know, like, boys can like that.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
All right, well, stop getting your heteronormative worldview in our fucking face, Makoto. Jesus
so
Christ.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
Maybe you could point out, maybe, Makoto, you could have said, actually, I saw the supermodel poster in the boys' locker room earlier that day, instead of being like, boys not allowed to like thing, and girl not allowed to like thing.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about.
How about the fact that there's fucking blood on it?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Well, I mean, it could have also just been covered in the giant pool of blood, but whatever. It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
And not somebody having an anal disaster over the carpet. Sorry, phrasing it like that, which made me laugh. Anal disaster. That's a crazy shit stain.
But why would anyone do that?
I can't believe poo-poo is making me laugh so hard. I'm actually tearing up from how stupid that is. Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself! No.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
Not yet.
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but...
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
I got some crazy info for you, Celeste.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys'.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
No, but Leon's is broken, right?
I know how she could have done it.
So you could make the argument, even though I know it's because Chihiro probably has a male handbook. He's gonna say she's the ultimate programmer, so she was able to figure out how to turn Leon's on and off. But then I have to disprove that because she didn't use that. It's probably just Monokuma being an asshole. Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Maybe a boy just literally held the fucking door open because she said she wanted to get stronger, and so like a trusted friend, because she was closer with a lot of the boys, said, hey, let's work out at 2 a.m. because you're uncomfortable.
Is it really possible?
I know that's not why,
Could
but...
Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate pro. I'm sure that would have been no...
No, I don't think that's she used the thing.
Huh? What the...
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
But it was broken.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Well, I mean, technically not, but...
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
that's like actually impressive.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook.
Well, there you go.
The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
What the heck? This could mean anything.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
What?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Chihiro's killed and the girl's locker. No, it must be Toko, not Genocide Jack.
Hold on a second.
But then wouldn't that can't be right, because then Toko would have passed out and become Genocide Jack, who isn't cooperative.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Unless Genocide Jack is pretending to not know about this and intentionally set false flags because she wants them all to die. Oh, Genocide Jack is betraying Byakuya, who is the accomplice and helped swap the rooms. But wait, no, because you have to... The killing happened in the boys' locker room. Which means it would have been Byakuya, so we have it right. I don't think it's Mondo or Hifumi. It could have been Hiro, right? Yeah, the chapter title art had Hiro and Byakuya. Maybe Hiro genuinely did the kill, but he would have had no way of knowing, but he is the ultimate clairvoyant. But he's also been a fraud every single time. Maybe Hiro did it. But then why would Toko cooperate with him? That doesn't make really sense. And why is Byakuya so chill about being accused? He really shouldn't be.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
How could you have figured out Chihiro's secret? Did you find the duffel bag with the sports clothes?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
I have to assume it's the duffel bag. Where'd you find it? Couldn't she just tell us? And a Makoto or a Monokuma drone could have just brought it
The
over.
girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Oh, we're looking at a penis, aren't we?
Examine her. No, wait.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just...
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
That's the weird...
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action?
Can we punch you in the face so hard you turn to a fine mist?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Says a brief
Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but what?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Why couldn't she just say that?
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Hifumi continuing to be the worst character immediately.
What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true? Chihiro was
was a guy?
No, there's a greater argument and discussion at play.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Ha ha ha, revisiting this trial as a trans woman is so fun. Ha ha ha, /J.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
I don't like this.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get...
That was fucking weird. Why? I don't like this right now.
Now then, we've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was
No,
not
not you, Kyoko. No!
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem.
Oh, everybody
getting access to the
immediately
boys' locker
switches
room.
pronouns.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male.
Okay, now I understand why chat said as the game goes, because at this point it's like, okay, no, I'm still gonna use she, her pronouns. Fuck you.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
Where's the fucking SpongeBob womp sound? There you go.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
There's a reason this is so hotly debated? Yeah, it sucks too, because Chihiro's not around to like, but here's my thoughts and opinions as a character. I don't know. Yeah.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a...
There is a bomb in the trial room. It will go off in 3, 2, 1.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever, we still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Kinda.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Land on the sun station. Okay, alright, okay. We got a quick sun station landing. Gotcha, champ. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I clicked on the wrong window, and Veto Tube breaks in a way where it forces you to rescale the window a lot.
Give it a sec, I gotta let it reload.
I'm hiding, Chet, I'm hiding. Getting everything fixed. Getting everything fixed. Thing fixed. Where the hell is the source? I know it's on screen, but it's broken. I want to fix it. Where is the source for the guy? What? Am I further down than usual? Oh my god, the window is like straight broken. It's just the wrong size now. What? What the? Okay, that'll work for now. It'll be fixed when I restart. Okay. Maybe if I can do this. Okay, then move this down here. Okay, I think it's fixed. Does it look like it was before? I don't know. What the heck? The way Sakura instantly switched up to, like, it wasn't a primary target. No, I mean, obviously this is like a matter of translation and culture stuff, and also the fact that the victim isn't around to clarify their gender.
Aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
I think the fact that Chihiro very, very clearly preferred to dress feminine and use her feminine pronouns makes me want to continue doing that, even if the game constantly says the wrong shit now. I don't know. Fucking whatever.
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
I mean, he will still die if we get the wrong person, so.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just
Oh my god, I fucking forgot to do the sun station. You're right.
And decided to alter it.
Where the hell? I was so confused by the fucking veto tube breaking that I was like, where's Outer Wilds? Where is Outer Wilds? There it is. I was too locked in. Why did Outer Wilds just have me do a giving it permissions update? What? Freaking odd. Freaking unusual. Where the hell is Outer Wilds? Where the hell is Outer Wilds? There we go. There we go.
Chihiro's situation is complex. Let things play out.
I suppose. Are we like suddenly gonna like find that Chihiro left behind a note being like, by the way, I'm a guy? And it's like, what the fuck?
Are you fucking with us right now?
Oh my god. Chat, major fucking problem. This game reads background inputs. Okay. Hopefully me playing Outer Wilds. Oh my god. It's fucking playing Danganronpa because I have a controller plugged in. I need to like lock the game into something where my inputs won't matter. And yet when what the fuck? When I click into Danganronpa, the controller doesn't work. But when I'm clicked into Outer Wilds, they do. What? Okay, maybe I can get this to work, chat. I really hope I don't accidentally close the game. Why is this working? What did I just open? Okay, no, something is seriously, ooh. And then maybe if I click resume, yes, that'll work, yes.
No,
Open shift tab menu, maybe opening shift tab menu in Danganronpa, but not in this one. Okay, that worked, thank you, that's a good idea, Saved. Oh, crash the ship. For some reason, my binds are still broken. I can't roll. I'm just gonna have to not roll my ship. Okay. Ignore everything that just happened. Na na na. Na 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 na. La da dee, la da doo, la da da. La da dee, la da doo, la da da. La da dee, la da doo, la da da. Okay. The inability to roll is definitely gonna make this significantly harder, but I have done it many times. Oh, no! There we go. Yay! Da 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 da. Freaking Outer Wilds Gaming. Okay, now I don't have to worry about controller desync issues. I'm so good. I'm not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth. Well, I find that very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
He doesn't even care if he loses.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important.
Because you would die with Genocide Jack and you see that as a way to take Genocide Jack out. But no.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Okay, yeah, Hero did it because he's like, what? I thought we were good.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we
Hero,
need to
you
explore every
suck.
possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Because he was a crybaby, so it was out of desperation, I guess, and he just picked the most vulnerable looking person.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives
True.
are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I'm still stuck on Toko saying she wished she had killed Chihiro, and nobody said anything to that. Like, that's a totally normal thing to say. What? Toko is Genocide Jill, a serial killer. I feel like that would be a good explanation as to why she would say that. But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can know for sure. The killer is a guy.
I got it!
Hifumi? Hero? Not me, obviously. I don't want to believe Mondo did it. They wouldn't just spoil who did the murder in the chapter title card, would they? I don't think it's Taka and Mondo. They got a whole thing going on right now. Hifumi is horrible, but I don't think he wants to kill. I think he's a stupid idiot. Hero is desperate and has a motive in being motivated because he's evil. Yeah, it's just Hero. If it's not Byakuya, it's Hero. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. Uh-huh. So maybe that isn't... No, it is. Never mind. Because you also searched the box, so of course he knew about multiple cards. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's not enough. I need to find some more clues. Okay, this case got more interesting. Lamp, stain, Celeste's account. Can't remember what Celeste's account was.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing.
Celeste's account is the
Nobody get a look at
sweatshirt.
the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be a...
Yeah.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
What? Celeste's account is new info. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that.
Shoot!
Isn't there a
No, you
single
can't.
clue?
Oh, you can F1 right now. What the fuck? I couldn't do it before. I tried it before and it didn't work. Okay, Celeste's account. Yeah, it's about the nighttime Chihiro.
Well, clues are one thing, but
Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim
At some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Oh.
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer?
And only the killer.
That's...
it's not like
what?
we're just gonna
Turn the game over, man.
No! Not game over!
Not Game-O.
Single clue.
Did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw...
The killer. And
No,
only
no,
the killer.
no! I just clicked once!
And it's not like they're just game over, man.
No! Not game over!
Not Game-O.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to...
Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need...
It's over. You want to know who saw the...
Killer. And
No, that's wrong.
No! You're an idiot.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered.
What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory where... I saw him stuffing a track jacket, and then, I assume...
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something...
And this is where it's revealed that Hiro was on trash duty. Kind of in a hurry, because you're meeting somebody.
Chihiro told me he was, but why would he be in a hurry?
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then there were...
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right?
But knowing
Must be
what you
Hiro,
know,
I mean, right?
I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make...
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Yeah.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Track jacket. And duffel bag.
Are you sure about...
I don't know how that...
I think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have.
Well, yeah, if we don't have it, that means it's trash. It's not like that's gonna tell... What, because they're blue? What?
What? You want to track down...
Even if we had the equipment for that.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences.
It's easy for you, but fine.
Why is she not telling me?
Did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag. All the bags in there are the same, so...
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between...
Perhaps. Let's...
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue? What? I think I'm gonna have to steal a phrase to use as a bullet here, because none of these seem to...
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
None of these
On
tie.
his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracks?
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! He picked... It matched the one the culprit was with.
So, what's your...
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracks, because exercising...
I have a white tracksuit personally.
I got it from the warehouse.
Could any of that really help us get any closer to figure...
No way. Not
Huh?
a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even
I have a white tracksuit. What, is he wearing a
First of all,
tracksuit?
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, Why did he choose the specific?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! He picked that track. It matched the one that.
So, what's your... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
He's gonna be exercise on white tracksuit? What, do they not make white tracksuits?
Shoot.
What do you mean?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was
no.
headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Stain, but no.
So next we have to ask,
Why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one...
So, the killer was wearing the same... My tracksuit.
Cause exercising.
I have a white track. I got it from the...
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
I'm not...
First of all, we know where he was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask,
do you not make white tracksuits?
I got it! It matched the one...
So, the killer was wearing the... My tracksuit.
Cause exercising.
I have a
white tracksuit personally.
Huh! Because the coffee stain wouldn't make sense. I'm not...
Shoot!
What?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Does Celeste's account say something about how there's no white tracksuits? Stuffing clothes in a duffel bag, presumably nighttime, to spotting the warehouse. Were not found at the crime scene.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked that... It matched the one that comes...
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Why would they even care about matching
Cause
tracksuits?
exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get in?
No way.
This is confusing.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
None of this ties to any of this.
So next we have to ask,
why did he choose?
What do you mean?
Was it Mondo?
It matched the one...
So, the killer was wearing the...
My tracksuit is black? They don't make black tracksuits. Because that would make you sweat. And it's too hot.
You heard him right.
Surely it's not Mondo, right?
First
Oh, but Mondo. Oh my god, it is
He
Mondo.
was on his way to go exercise.
So next we have, why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! It matched
Oh, that sucks. I like
The killer
Mondo.
was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
My tracksuit is black.
Oh, because why would you wear a black tracksuit? You'd sweat in the sun. But that's kind of awful chain of logic.
First of all, he was
For
on his way to go
exercise.
exercise.
So next we have, why did he choose?
Time's up. Oh my god, I'm dead. The answer, time's running out if I don't do something. Uh-oh, we've already come to the end of the officially adjourned. Woohoo! That's a kind of a bizarre leap in logic. Makoto? Why would they vote me? What? What do you mean? I would give it another shot? Yeah, it's gonna penalize my score, but I guess I don't care about my score. I guess exercise, my tracksuit is black. But that's a horrible leap in logic. They could make any color, and why would you assume that they're wearing matching tracksuits? That's dumb.
First of all, he was on his way to go exercise.
So next we, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one...
So, what...
The killer was wearing the same blue track... My tracksuit is black.
Okay, thank God it doesn't appear to be that. Shut up, you little bitch! Okay, what? Same blue tracksuit as him. My tracksuit is black. Nothing makes sense. If exercise used on my tracksuit is black... Do I just Google this? What the fuck? I don't understand what they're trying to... What? You wanted to get stronger. Mondo said, I'm gonna teach you. So it really is Mondo, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to shoot to trick Mondo.
First of all, Blinky was on his way to go exercise, so next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific
I don't
tracksuit?
understand.
I got it!
Do I just cheat? What am I, what the fuck am I missing? It's Mondo, because Mondo was like, I'll teach you to get stronger, and so you were secretly meaning, want a hint, chat? If you're able to give me a subtle hint, I don't know what the fuck I'm missing. Is it they don't make black tracksuits? Is it that the disappearing stain, they would have gotten blood on their tracksuit, and the fact that you wear a black tracksuit? Read the entire sentence that includes the phrase blue tracksuit.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
What?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing this...
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. Oh, because Celeste's account didn't say what color it was? It showed a picture and pretty clearly fucking... That's fucking awful. I don't like that at all. Ugh.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Because everyone was discussing how it must be the same colors. Whatever.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few
That's a
minutes
shame.
ago, she said...
I mean, it makes sense, but it's kind of... I don't know, I feel like that's kind of a stretch to expect people to catch that as the goof up. And I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Ah, but it shows a fucking picture and everything.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Also, to get rid of the evidence, clearly you would have to have access to the incinerator thing, right? Maybe there's a trash chute or a food chute or something? I don't know.
What are you just...
Why are we not asked who's on trash duty?
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Does the picture... Obviously, I fucking know it wasn't, but you don't show that to the player. If it's not a detail revealed to the fucking people that are being shown the stuff. That's just fucking confusing game design to be like, by the way, draws attention to this thing, but doesn't... It's like how earlier they showed scissors without verbally saying it. It's like, well, that's confusing to expect me to recall that if you didn't point it out. I don't mean point it out, but it's like if you showed a fucking thing with like Chekhov's gun, but then you didn't actually show Chekhov's gun, you just insinuated that Chekhov owned guns. Like, that's fucking bad, that's bad writing design, I don't know.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Oh, this is gonna tear Taka up. Well, that's a shame.
No,
Mondo's
that
great.
Can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't
Kodaka, that's the name, alright.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me.
No, that can't be it either.
Hurry, going to hide, it's gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear
You can't draw attention to it twice and then show it and not say it, and then be like, the trick was that they
You
knew.
handed him the shovel, didn't you?
If you're showing
That's
it on
why you said
screen.
what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with?
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff. Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
That's a bad reason, Byakuya. You almost got us all killed, and there's way better ways to do
He knew
it.
who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
No.
Well, maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For
Yeah,
girls,
I noticed
it's
earlier he said dude specifically
And after he
before
was
the reveal.
killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
That's subtle.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew
Also,
something
I
we
view
didn't.
dude as a more unisex term, depending on the kind of person, and it wouldn't be crazy for a biker gang character leader to refer to a woman as a dude.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
I fucking noticed that, but I was like,
I'm
well,
not
that
the
makes
frightful
perfect
one.
sense for his character.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
That's a shame. He was such a good character. For that to be used in this situation kind of fucking sucks.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It's
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Oh, what is this? How do people like this game? I'm crying. There's definitely good aspects. I think it's just spoiled by cultural everything associated with this. I think it's from 2010 for one, but also fucking, I just feel like the way this specific, because my problem isn't the gender thing with this, it's the fucking showing the blue tracksuit on screen, discussing its color, and then, because everyone else also mentions the color of their fucking tracksuits. Why would you call out my tracksuit was white if we still hadn't established what color the fucking tracksuit was while you show an image of the blue tracksuit? And earlier they pointed out that it was a blue tracksuit. They just didn't do it in this specific moment. It's like, okay, all right, that's a little bit of a obvious, like, you should have phrased that or included that detail. Or like any other aspect of the writing that draws attention
Is
to
your
it.
confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist. Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so...
You found it on the ground, then it must belong to, it's Chihiro.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene
It's just
of
kind
the
of
crime,
sloppy
right?
writing right now. Not necessarily sloppy game, it's just sloppy writing for this part too. I mean, like, it's not even like, I don't know, because I've enjoyed it a lot. It's just like, that's just like a thing where I'm like, well, that could have been done significantly better. It's like the fucking theme park case in Ace Attorney Investigations 1, where it's like, well, that sucked a little, but I mean, it's part of a very good game.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit.
Well, that's what I was hoping, but it's busted.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
But only, it's a very specific
That's
way.
odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Is it getting the person's blood on the device breaks it?
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
By hacking it? Told you it's impossible to modify. Oh yeah, oops. Hitting its weak point?
I got it!
Yeah, I thought, but it's such
You
a
already
specific,
told us
it's so
before that
small.
The handbook has one weak point.
Yeah! Sure, maybe I let that slip. but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is.
And that's
right,
what,
Monokuma?
no, because I was gonna say that was what the daka 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 noise he heard was. I was like, then you could assassinate somebody by just breaking their handbook, and then if they went to the locker room, they'd be trapped, because if they tried to leave, it'd shoot them, right? I don't know.
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it,
Yeah, this is definitely the worst one.
not good.
Just tell us already.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. Then allow me to make a special announcement.
Special?
The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
Okay, so the furnace? Incinerator?
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on
Oh,
the
I was
floor of
right about the sauna. What the fuck? I was completely right about the fucking thing.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Oh.
Huh?
And that's why Mondo said, let's have a thing. Let's have a let's have a challenge in there so that nobody could go while it burned and got destroyed.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna,
Interesting.
that is a mere trifle.
Anyway,
So anyway, about all that.
Handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course.
And you were wearing your
it wouldn't be hard to
clothes.
figure out
Okay.
why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I think what's frustrating is it's almost a really smart case because of the setup with Taka and Mondo's sauna off. Oh, I accidentally broke my thing because I wouldn't take my clothes off in the sauna. But, okay, so it's like that's a smart, good piece of evidence. It's just so direly marred by the pronoun thing. Sure, whatever, that's its own thing. But like, the fucking blue tracksuit while showing it and not explicitly saying it, which is the inverse of the scissors thing, which I think I fortunately noticed, but I can see how someone wouldn't have noticed it.
I won't say it's not possible, but
I don't know.
who would have done something like
Small
that?
things, small things.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did. Whoa! I think the one who may have taken their handbook
Could only have been one person.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Sorry, Taka, you guys became bros.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof.
But why would Byakuya and everybody help move the thing? Oh, you were pretending to be an accomplice, maybe? Just so you could sell him out? Oh my god, that's a lot.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Prove it?
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Huh?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he
Oh,
says
the broken
is
handbook
correct,
isn't
then Mondo,
Chihiro's.
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my god...
Damn handbook works just...
No, that's wrong.
We're gonna turn it on and it's gonna say Chihiro.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
Leon's? Who the hell is Leon again? Why can my brain not put together who Leon is? Oh, Leon. Oh, and the broken one in the box. Yeah, I straight up already forgot who Leon was. Because I was thinking of like the ones that are active, not the one that's destroyed in the box.
Doesn't that violate the school regulation that says...
Well, there is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
But you gave Chihiro your promise. You said a man's promise was important. What the fuck? I know you have other promises outside of here, but you wouldn't make another promise to break it to uphold another. That breaks your own code of honor, Mondo. Fuck you.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case
We established
one more time
your own
from the
code of
beginning.
honor only to break it.
That way, everything will become clear. And we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Aw, and then they were gonna make me show the relaying it. So you saw it. Whooped up, push it in. Two things happen in a row. You go to the place, scan in. I keep forgetting that there's like a whole thing where you can scroll here. Which, this, then, hey, while you're putting this stuff in the thing, you're doing this. I love the art style they use for this little manga style. It honestly works better than the 2D cutouts. I don't know if it's the same artist or what they're doing. That doesn't seem right. It's you approaching the restroom. So in that case, it should be this, right? You're putting stuff in the locker, and then I need one of him sneaking up on you. He's lifting. Then this, kill. Dumbbell on ground. No, that's not right. No, that's wrong! Blood splatters, blood drips. Drops it. Ugh, what have I done? Oh, but he's smiling in it. Oh, Mondo, why you gotta make you evil? Why you so chill? Rolling up the rug. Wow, there's a lot of shit here. Oh, he obviously took this down, right? Oh, the N is wrong because that's from the future. Is it? Because it has Chihiro's sleeve on it. This is a... And how do you know about the bloodlust thing? What? Or did Byakuya just frame it like that? Oh my god, this one's so long. What the hell? Okay, so we took this down. No, that's later. That's later. First, he moved the body. You can click the question for hints? To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet. That's not well telegraphed, but thank you. As well as something to disguise it. Yeah. Switched around the carpet, as well as something else. The poster. Which locker room did the killer move to? Okay, so that's when it moves doors. Thank you. But how did he get into the girls' one anyway? He didn't even have anything for that. Unless he took one of Junko's or something. Did he just steal all of them? The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. Well, that would be this one. Oh, he put up the, okay. And then this is him putting it up. Then it's already swapped. Byakuya, why does Byakuya show up and fake it? Did he observe it? Blood splatter onto something. What was it? Poster. Swap poster. Where'd he go? Girls' locker room. Did this, replaced it from crime scene. What was it Byakuya brought to the murder scene? Cord. How did he, what did he use to disguise what happened? Writing the thing on the wall, right? Act 5, where did the killer go after they were done? To their room? To the sauna? Threw the key card on the ground. When the handbook got thrown into the sauna room, what happened to it? He didn't throw it into the sauna. What? Now I'm starting to get a little confused. If I get anything wrong, it'll correct me.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Oh, it's a shame the second one is this bad. When the third, usually if it's the third, I've already got two to set up, the tutorial and a good one. I'm sure it gets better after this, case-wise, but this one's a little,
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit.
I like that the entire thing here stems from the theory they must have matched tracksuits. What? You don't have to match tracksuits.
With bag in hand,
unnecessary.
Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room.
Wait!
Specifically, the boys'
Makoto being based! Makoto's still using she/her pronoun. Wait, what? Good, I think. Huh? Why do...
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Huh? Okay, how could... Okay, I didn't know about the thing. Oh, there you go. Which locker room did Jiro go into? The boy one. There's no frame for this. Yes, it is. I just had him backwards.
Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand, she made her... But how could the victim, who was...
Okay, but the frame shows the door being closed.
Was really a he.
Okay, well, never mind.
Which is why he was able to use his own. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
I don't like dwelling on it, but the game won't stop dwelling on it.
We're so fucking back, it's so over, we're so fucking back, it's so over, we're so fucking back,
And
it's
that's
so
where
over.
the bloodstains on the poster and carpet
Big
in the boys'
groan.
locker
I can
room
only
came
imagine being in the fan base when this game started getting its big translation thing. And just being like, And like, at least now it's like only a thing I hear whispers of people fighting over and being annoying over every once in a while. Now it's just like, but it's still in the game. It's a shame. I would have liked to see a retranslation of this, just where people are do not
in the heat of the
fucking.
moment. The body,
A body has been freaking discovered.
which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
Why do you say it like that? The
Handbook was
girls'
necessary
locker
to
room.
Get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
I like how apparently everybody knew this. Like, when I walked by Hiro, he knew. When I walked by, with Byakuya, he knew. Like, everybody's apparently checking this goddamn random mailbox.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room. That could have been the end of things. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation.
So this
Making
isn't.
things even more complicated.
This is not well communicated at all. Why would Byakuya ever do this? Either he watched and knew how it played out and could have just told the trial and we would be like, oh, that makes sense, and then we would have caught him. Or, and also, why did Byakuya randomly check the girls' bathroom? Locker room? A retranslation wouldn't really have changed anything. I think they could have just I don't know, I think they could have just not swapped into she was really a he. It's like, well, they couldn't have known Chihiro's like birth gender, or I don't know. Source material does this. Source material. I don't know. I feel like there's. I know that the game is a product of its time, but it's one of those things where it's like, come on. There's more sensitive ways to cover something like that. Not having all of the characters immediately be like, well, time to switch pronouns on a character who dressed feminine on purpose. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation. Why would he do this? Is he just stupid? He only serves to get himself killed.
After stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord.
No, why did he actually do this?
He got to work.
There's no benefit to Byakuya doing this.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Oh, sweet, a murder. Time to obfuscate this so that I accidentally get killed because everyone will think I did it. Or the real Genocide Jack, who is here, by the way, who we're just gonna have to live with for the rest of the game.
The victim's own blood. He left a grisly message there at the
away
scene
from
of the
her.
crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide
I don't think the
Jack
game
was
is dumb. I think Byakuya's dumb. He's an egotistical
Around the same
weirdo
time that
who thinks
Byakuya
his
was
plan
put
is the
together
best
this
one.
facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's
He's just dumb.
bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece
Oh,
of
that's the sauna, not the
Chihiro's
pool
handbook.
room zoomed out. I see.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna, and the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all...
What's up, Makoto?
Isn't
What's
that
up,
right,
Mondo?
Arata?
A lot of MO names. Monokuma, Makoto, Mondo.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Did you tell him your secret and that's why you guys are bros? Like, what even happened in there, brah? A new element has been added to bullet time battles, sure. Fever time and nega time. During bullet time battle, press the space key. Fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can press right, left, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until the focus gauge runs out. Of course, it would be fair if you got access to special time, right? So, I've also prepared something called, okay, so they can do it. Cool, okay. It's just, you just have bursts. Got it. The bromance is dead. Okay.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
It's funny that it's him standing up for Makoto. Negative. Oh,
Show me
so
some
I have
evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute
to. I just spam it when he does that. I thought Nega Time did different than what it is.
I won't listen. You're corrupt.
Tempo
I
down.
refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence.
It just prevents
I
you from
won't
seeing.
listen. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
Okay, final strike.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
If my thinking so Mondo, in which case, we can just check once we do that.
Why is this a rhythm game now? Excellent question.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it.
I mean, I'm sure he feels bad. Mondo clearly has like a heart of gold other than the whole murder thing. Are you kidding? I got an A on all that? Okay, B, yeah, those two parts where I was just like, what the fuck?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait.
No waiting. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for.
I respect Mondo, but also you killed one of the better, nicer characters and you betrayed your... Yeah, I get it. I get it. Despair.
Time around. Will you make the right? What's it gonna be?
Also, Byakuya is a fucking dumbass. Is that a Steam VR? No, that was like an Oculus Rift menu sound effect. I don't know if anybody's familiar, but there's a very specific that just played in this game's sound effect pack that is like used in like VR HUDs. I don't know if it's Index Steam VR or if it's Oculus, but I've definitely heard it before. That was weird.
Uh-oh! Anyway, yeah, it was Mondo! In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Who's Kiyotaka again? I know they're probably about to talk, but I want to like start to like recognize it. Kiyotaka. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Taka.
You're treading in very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru.
Okay, still him.
You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like, anyways, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit Control to fast forward the text. What? Are you serious? He just fourth of all broke to say, okay, we're gonna give Mondo's lore before we kill him, but you can skip it if you want. It's gonna be Mondo and Diamondo, right? Yeah. Anyways, oh, no, it's not right, it's Chihiro.
Extreme inferiority complex regarding own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. Okay, this is where they make me feel like an asshole for trying to properly gender.
He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, tried to hide and buried himself further into that weakness. Wow, he really says, okay, now here's the thing that explains all this, but you can skip it if you want, just to make you think we're still assholes. He took on to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen this as his way out.
Nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken deep root inside of him. So it wasn't gender dysphoria or anything, it's, that's a very fucking weird way to do that. Don't worry, we are still assholes, but in a different way, exactly. He was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty.
The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak.
Internalized misogyny. You think girls are weak, and because you view yourself as weak, you have to be a girl.
Wait, Chihiro's the asshole. How could I make this everyone else's fault?
Once the killing game had begun, here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world of survival is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive.
There truly is no good way to handle this material. I feel like maybe steer out of the way of this fucking, yeah, exactly. However you cover it, it's either like mired in some horribly not good way to take this.
Anyway, when we said we were gonna reveal embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's secret. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro's actually a boy.
Hey,
That was saying Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than before. Everyone figured that being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
That's why you wanted to stronger, so that you could be like, I'm a boy! Danganronpa when the gender's not bad. No, I made the joke when they introduced the locker rooms. I was like, literally, what are you gonna do with non-binary characters in that situation? But it was 2010. It's like the meme where it's like, I'm non-binary, but I have a job, so I don't have time to think about that right now. Like, I gotta make a game. I don't got time to think about non-binary people. Don't worry about it. It's 2010. I don't got time. Don't worry. Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I don't want to leave things... Okay, that's the reason. I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. So that's the debate and justification for... It's actually honoring Chihiro to call him a he, because Chihiro wanted to be a boy, but only did this to... Oh my god, dude, I can't imagine how fucking awful this debate would have been. Oh my god, during the heyday of this, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh. There is no good handling of this source material at all. I will try myself to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Jesus Christ. Oh God.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, it'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he immediately began to commit he took the Alex Jones testosterone male supplement that I talked about earlier. Oh, what if Alex Jones played Danganronpa? But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get.
Hey,
I'm tired of them putting chemicals in the water, feminizing our boys.
When he decided to start exercising, something soy boy, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person in secret first, and then ask them to help from there. And that person he went to was?
That's right.
Yeah, it was me.
Yep, sure was. The biker gang fella that had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo. Wait, no, maybe talking to Mondo will help me get some more courage. So he went. So Chihiro. Wait, why is Chihiro saying this? Wait, that's no Chihiro. What? Monokuma should be saying this. Aha. Refund. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. Refund. Bad. Leaving a negative review, not for any of the actual negative feelings that are present towards this game with like weird, uncomfortable dialogue, but because of the fucking, you had the wrong character portrait. Everyone was so sad during this part they didn't read. Yeah, how were the devs supposed to be able to see putting in the right name through their tears? Chihiro gone. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support could he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the... Come on, stop trying to redeem him!
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
But wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men made to Chihiro. But how does moving a body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, that would reveal his secret, once started identities, protect Chihiro's body, stealing handbook, then Mondo did all that he could to promise he made you who he'd also killed? Why'd he do that? Because you have another promise that you wouldn't die early to Diamond, your original birth brother, right? That's your manly promise that you made? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of your embarrassing... What could Mondo's secret even have possibly been? No, Chihiro, don't aspire towards toxic masculinity. You know, I was watching Alex Jones and I said, wow, that's so awesome. I saw this Logan Paul guy. Chihiro was the, I want a dog and $400 Gucci jacket and I want Mr. Beast in my basement and I want Logan Paul KSI in my garage. That was Chihiro as a baby. No, you don't want KSI Logan Paul. They're bad people, they're bad men, Chihiro. I want to go Mr. Beastland. I want this thing. What is that? No, impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know? What, that you're responsible for your brother's death or something? What could Mondo's... Hold on, maybe they're gonna save all of this and say Mondo was born a woman.
Don't make me repeat
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while on that subject, why don't I tell you? The embarrassing memory, the secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his... This fucking sucks! This game is made poop game! Poop game! That's such a poor reason! That's such a poor reason! Come on! Poop from a cow's butt. Come on! Come on! That's not a good enough secret. The ultimate biker gang makes the hoodlums... Yeah, you killed your own brother to take over the biker gang, or did you do it on accident? But the only reason you had that chance was because of a certain someone.
Wow, that's really going. Hold on. Is this image gonna show up? Man, oh, I can't find the image. There's an image of Bob Marley with some like really old weed. And if someone's like, wow, like look at the lower quality of weed from like, you know, way back then. And it's got like a raised eyebrow emoji, and it's like, he's smoking that poop from a cow's butt. It looks like a giant cow pie, and it's a really funny image, and I like it. Bob Marley smoking that whack pack. That shit looked like poop from a cow's butt. I couldn't find the image. I'm sad. If you can find this image, chat, smile at it. It's a funny image. Poop from a cow butt.
Mondo's older brother was Daya Awanda.
10 out of 10. IMDb 8.2, 10. Google Play 4/5.
True.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Look at him tween back and forth. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country!
I'm gonna fall. This sucks even more, because now Byakuya is like still gonna stick around, which fine, okay, like he's an asshole, but that's like kind of his thing. But fucking, how are we supposed to deal with Toko / Genocide Jill just being there? What? We're just supposed to be like, yeah, okay.
In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday.
Surely Toko is gonna be like, she's gonna attack Monokuma and she's gonna be like Holy Spear Gundeered by Monokuma or something. Like nobody's gonna, like we're not just gonna have to chill with a suicide murder genocider in our ranks, right?
It began to gnaw at Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh?
Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride.
Could anybody like really be our leader? I'm an alien, by the way.
There's an alien in the biker gang, by the way. All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo had to hear gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I got stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his
amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race.
Oh, it was an accident. Wait, his brother's retiring. That sucks.
But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed his ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Oh, okay. Well, then nothing was accomplished. Why'd you even do any of this?
Laying in his kid brother's arms,
then everyone would have been like, well, he's not good enough to be a leader anyway. His brother died.
The older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid, rest up. You know, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang.
Okay, seriously, nobody noticed he looked like he had been hit by a truck? And that his motorcycle was broken? I won the race. I wonder where my brother is. Oh my God!
In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he would never admit what happened and that his own weakness had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and he got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet...
As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended he was, Sakura is standing right over there. Holy shit, oh my god, she's a fucking beefcake. Oh my god. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. Well, the other gang members wouldn't find out. Everybody here would die. And we could all just be like, hey bro, no problem. Even if we do all get out, we will keep your secret. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked for to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt he'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo, after I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with all kinds of fuzziness and unease. I just started swirling around. I had never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what it was about. I wasn't sure what to think or to say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked to start working out with me. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm
sorry I lied to you. How'd you get into here in the first place? Oh, I guess... Yeah, wait, this is before you knew. Wait, now, you're telling me now, all of a sudden this? Huh? Because, I mean, you've kept a secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would... You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I would have destroyed that version of myself forever. Okay, I fucking get it. I get it. Egg on my face. I fucking had the woke reaction. Me being woke was an error. I should have been fucking transphobic the whole time. Fuck you. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing a lie I've been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. Well, it's like he's saying it, right? You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whichever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, try to overcome it. It was that kind of strength I've never had. I was so jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear him starting to creak. Feel something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to sit back and let my secret get revealed? Ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Huh? What? Why'd you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my face in failure?
I just
No, I really admire you. Well, this is even more fucking tragic.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, right, I am strong. Strong, I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Surstrumming, like that gross fucking fish from Finland or whatever. Ugh, it's like fermented fish in a can of seawater. It's fucking insane they sell that. Surely someone's died from like bacteria in there. There's no way it's like perfectly able to get rid of all the fucking bacteria, right? No, it actually has bacteria in it, because that's why the cans all explode when you stab them. It's because there's gas built up from the bacteria breaking down shit. I don't know. It's really salty, so I guess the salt prevents the bacteria from... Anyway, I'm stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, I was laying he was laying stiff at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring down at him on the ground. I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo's such a good character. It's such a fucking shame for him to go out this way. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side from everyone. This was his secret. A weakness like the literally toxic masculinity. God damn it.
See what happens with toxic masculinity? This is why it's bad. I'm pointing at the viewer saying this is why it's bad, so you know that we're actually based the whole time. Look at him! You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood! He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He didn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again, I dare you.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because it's time for punishment.
Punishing? You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is he gonna get tied to a motorcycle and dragged around in a circle, or is he gonna be like crashed into by motorcycle? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. He's gonna die the same way as his brother. He's gonna die to oncoming traffic situations set up exactly like his brother.
You should have died there,
Or something like that.
Let's get everything we got. Punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh, they made a promise, too. Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. The punishment. Time for the punishment. Oh, you're feeling very sleepy. Hypnotism. Yeah, you're tied to the... I don't know what that says, but it probably says Crazy Diamond. Monokuma, what? A circus? What? What? The cage.
No, it would be too fitting if we made him die the same way as his brother. If I can die in the Wheel of Death from a circus, sure.
Ah, it's really interesting they made him just have a resigned look on his face. He really doesn't, you know, he accepts it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Monokuma, you're so fucking stupid. Wait, I'm confused. Did he explode? What happened? What? What? Is this a pun? I don't understand. Oh, hey, what's up, chat? What's going on? Hey, how's it going, chat? I went and got myself a glass of apple juice. apple juice. Refreshing. Pass the Mondo butter? What's Mondo butter? What's that? What's Mondo butter? I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. What the fuck did I just watch? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mondo butter? What does it mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Leon's at least made sense. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Leon's death was reminiscent of how he loved his baseball and how it matches the pitch that he did in part of his murder. I love making my murders poetic and rhyme with those who commit the murder. Anyway, I'm gonna turn Mondo into butter. Anyway, I'm gonna turn Mondo into butter. I'm gonna turn Mondo into butter.
Yeah?
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. You laugh, you go to hell.
He really said. Chat, what did I just fucking watch? I don't understand. This game sets stuff up only to be like, you know what, fuck that actually.
you laugh, you go to hell.
What is this? Why is there Jimmy Neutron turning to goo? Why? Why? I like how fucking literally fuming. Hold on, I have to hide the you laugh, you go to hell so that you can see chat. Look how fucking angry Sakura is. She's like, this is fucking stupid.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
Can't be my butter. Okay, that's a +2, chat. You can laugh now. That was a +2. There you go. Doesn't get any butter than this. My butter. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. You know, you maybe do a second sound effect instead of playing it twice in a row, but Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls each time we were forced to realize once again. But of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya? You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead.
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because it's a game of life or death.
Hey.
Hey, anyone want to talk about the fact that Genocide Jill is standing right over there? Like, what the fuck? I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response to that, except I just don't understand. Why? Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's cry? Finally, please fucking answer.
What?
Why? It made things more Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? He literally did it for the lulz. He literally fucking did it for the lulz. Are you shitting me? Holy shit, we're at 7 hours. His voice was so calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I went inside and saw a corpse. You actually witnessed a murder? He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're not saying you're saying you knew the culprit who it was from the very beginning?
Right.
Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all of this to liven things up! After hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene. But damn, man, If we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. And Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide— oh! Yeah, okay, I didn't even get to read his text yet, but now I just did. So he's trying to see if I was really that good of a detective so he could see he's gonna try to kill me. Oh! Oh my god! Are they going to have him successfully kill me? And I'm gonna play as Kyoko after that? Because she's the ultimate detective and I'm gonna get like an intermission and then it's gonna be like, you are now playing as Kyoko. And she's gonna carry on as the other good detective, and I'm gonna have to solve my own murder as Kyoko? What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Yeah, what's up?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why butter?
Ooh, you don't like them? But you know this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment and despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief!
Yori does.
I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing.
I like this guy. He likes doing shit for the lulz. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
If I was in a situation, I would simply overpower the bear guy. No, if you do attack the bear guy, he's actually just a drone, and he will blow up and kill you. You would simply die.
That's enough.
Mondo tried doing that in the first thing, and then he threw the bear away before it exploded, and he was like,
I'll let you off with a warning this time.
shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say, I have achieved complete victory. You're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell. What are you fucking talking? That kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was our worst kind of despair.
Yo, so what's up?
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Yeah, what's this?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Yeah?
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
What? What are you even talking about? What? A girl hasn't killed yet. Huh?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Oh, Genocide Jill.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
So there is a plant in our group. There's one other thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student. What the fuck? And that is what the fucking, that's the present I have. It's not actually a present, maybe. It's the graduation thing. Unless you want Genocide Jill to technically be the extra person. Someone's graduation album. All the pages are completely blank.
Ooh, my. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
It's the guy whose name starts with a K that's in the second game that is the protagonist that I can't remember the name of.
And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay, so there's a plant in our group who's supposed to have made the first move. Boy's Life of Despair. The end. Not a whole lot of people left. 10. Yeah. That's a shame. Mondo was cool. Mostly. What? Is this?
I know I
yeah.
shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here, it's impossible.
You good, champ?
I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to
Kill? Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Why am I playing as Owie? What? Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled, donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. What? Sniff, sniff, I'm sorry, please forgive me breaking the nighttime rule. But for now, oh no! You are not gonna die in the stupidest fucking way possible, are you? You're not going to die in the stupidest way possible, are you? By ignoring the nighttime rule and walking into the dining hall, even though there's a warehouse around the corner filled with infinite food? Right? Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but... Someone there? Gasp. What the fuck? Is that the ghost of Chihiro's past? What the fuck is this? Why is there a ghost Chihiro? Ooh, I'm green. Ooh, I'm a small green ghost. What? No, it's okay. We don't have to play this game actually. We can actually quit playing forever now. If Hifumi's gonna be involved, it's all right. We can just quit the game forever now. The morning after the conclusion of second class trial, everyone is up at the morning as always. It's kind of sad that all the best characters are dying, and now we're left with Hifumi, Hiro, and Celeste, who are all like creepy weirdos. Literally this. It's the fucking Thor. Terrible CG. Ah ha 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 ha. It's so funny how they underpay the employee and rush the product. That is so funny. Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
Well, one of them is literally a serial mass genocide murderer, so like I feel like we should address that.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in the room for the day.
oh,
She's so full of energy. Yeah, owie. Which is what makes me worry.
So then,
How about that?
It's times like this where we, the committee chairman needs to go out with a bang. Are we not going to talk about that little cutscene? We're not going.
Impossible.
We're not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face and he has slept a wink. Must be because of Mondo. Two of them were so close and he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and turned to fucking butter. Can't imagine what that must have done to him.
Well, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found a way out, and we have no idea if hope's ever gonna come. I'm all depressed. We simply have to make the best of things, to do our best to get along and live here in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. Live here forever?
Well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. Ma'am, you're not allowed to talk about how much perversion there is in the outside world when Hifumi is standing right across from you. I think he is. They've trapped the demons in here with us, ma'am. The demons. My fucking point.
Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Huh?
Here we go.
There's no 2D here.
there is nothing to be
The
done.
mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna need to work together and spend the rest of our day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well, since the class trial's over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and look around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may enrich our life here.
No point in looking for clues.
She barged in and ruined the conversation. Yo, what's up?
Called for me and so I appeared.
You called for me, and so I appeared. Genocide.
Nobody called for you.
How come Genocide's Jill here, not Toko?
God, this place is amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self.
Which is why I have decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I'm gonna destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day, all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would be up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta pack me up here. Even the biggest stars need little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do here today, first we should eat. And then we should kind of, like, guys, we're not gonna acknowledge the fact that there's literally a genocidal maniac standing right across from us. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So she's just like this now? You're forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we were set to work around this. Are we straight up dealing with this? Why is she Speed Luigi? Because she's crazy. Because she's freaking crazy. Chat. It's truly incredible. It's only 11 p.m. and I've been streaming for over 7 hours. Wow. My voice is starting to hurt, and we did clear an entire chapter. So that's probably a good place to save. But I might stream again tomorrow. I straight up might even just stream again Sunday. I don't think I'm gonna get through an entire chapter again. I'll probably do like 3 hours of it plus something else. Or maybe just like 2 hours of it. But hey, that's pretty good. Unless my voice hurts. I might not even stream tomorrow. I often do not. Oh, don't look at me like that, Byakuya. He's like Makoto's looking forward, like, I'm determined, and Byakuya's like, nice. You did pretty cool over there, man. The music's so good. Don't end stream. I love Ace Attorney. What's up, Fires? No, not Ace Attorney. I'm probably gonna wrap up here, I think. Komida! That's his fucking name. I didn't even read chat. I just remembered the guy's name earlier for his Komida. It's so fun not knowing this shit, man. I really, really love this. I mean, like, there's a lot I have objections about. Melo, how about we do one team city trial? Sure. What, you want me to, like, host it? I'll do a little city trial. I'll do a little, Fyrus, I would love to play a video game with you, not at 2 a.m. For me. For you, it's definitely like 2 a.m., but I appreciate your generosity. I am sleepiest pee-pee boy. You know what? I will do a little air ride, because I do like air ride. It's arcadey and it won't take that long. You know what? Sure. Abso-freaking-lutely. That sounds like a wonderful time. Do you want to hop on call or you just want to hop in a lobby? I'll open a lobby. The music's so good. Ah! Forgot this game has online music. Let's VC it up. Hell, freaking yeah. And chat, I don't know how many of you have Kirby Air Ride, but you can join as well. Let me just switch the game category. Little riding air before bedtime. And then I'll do Air Riders category. There we are. Did it not update? Is it updating? Doo-doo. Oh, I forgot I turned down the volume like really low. There we go. I don't have a Nintendo computer. That's all right. Switch 2 is current game selection is a little but Air Riders, now that's a game I love. Okay, how do I do this, right? Connect here. And then I don't remember. Paddock. I will allow a room where anyone can join. $550 something or like that for this console, by the way. Yay, I forgot I was little cowboy Kirby. I forgot I was little green cowboy Kirby. This is awesome. Okay, here's the code. Paddock ID 94VP49. Feel free to join. I will do a city trial, and then I will go to bed. I will go to Sleepy Town. I love this game. 7 hours in Twitch didn't notify me. Hi, Tricky. You missed all of Danganronpa, but welcome to Air Ride. You missed 7 hours of Danganronpa, but welcome. Yeah, it's a shame that Twitch's notification system is so bad. There are ways to set up your own notification bot for the freaking, right? You can set up your own Discord notification bot for people's streams. I don't, like, if you want to do that for my stream, thumbs up, cool. There are people who set up Discords for notifications only, or set up Discord notification channels and stuff. I cannot even be bothered to go that far. I will never, I use Discord very, very little. My entire Discord is just, like, just talking. Community whatever stuff, no. I can A. It is not my bag. There will never be a Melodica Discord server. Why does the game feel like quieter than usual? Oh, because I turned it down to -7 again. There we go. Virus. Where is Virus? He is not in the paddock. Virus is not in the paddock. That is the paddock code right there. He is not in the paddock. I'm shaking my fists with rage. Drinks apple juice. Yummy apple juice. Yummy apple juice. Drinks yummy apple juice. Paddockless behavior. Oh, hello, Hackor. You aren't Fighters, get out of here! You're not green and wearing a cowboy hat, you're a fake Kirby! Juice. Soup. No! I love the little, like, system they have. How do you do it? Okay. Yeah! Fire! Sorry, I'm late. If I weren't filling out paperwork, I'd join. Bro asks if I want to VC. Oh, it's because streamer mode is on. It is streamer mode. There you are. There he is. Can you hear me? There he is.
Yes, I can. Hello.
You're very quiet. Is that my end or your end?
It's probably my end. 1 second, I can fix that.
No problem. I did not even mean to say no problem, but I like that pronunciation. I have made myself smile.
You have amused yourself.
Yes.
Hold on. I think if I do, it should be good now.
It didn't seem to change for me. Let me see if I have like some weird audio setting with Discord.
Does this change?
Oh, there it is. There you go. There you go. Yep.
Is this changing it? Whoa.
Yeah, now you're normal.
Wait. Is this changing the volume of my mic?
No, it's not going up or down. It's just good now.
Is this changing the volume of my mic?
Yes,
okay.
Now it is.
I see. Okay.
Wow.
I will be joining in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
Have you tried the Team City trial mode?
No,
yet?
I haven't played too much of this game. I mean, I've played a lot of it offline, a lot of the single player stuff, but I've barely touched this game online. I've like barely done it. Which is a shame because I love it.
Team City Trial is so much fun. It's the only mode where you can queue in with friends. That's not a paddock.
It is a paddock, right?
No. I mean, what I'm saying is that Team City Trial, you can queue with randos, but like with your friends.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Freaking
we could
awesome.
do like a game. How many games are you looking to play?
Literally like 1 or 2. I've gone 7 hours of Danganronpa and my voice hurts.
We could do one in the paddock, and then we could queue in for one rando city Team City Trial if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So
I'll do 2.
it.
I'll do 2.
Yeah.
My voice hurts
So you can get a taste for it.
Yeah.
Would you want to what so bad?
What?
You said I wanted something so bad.
I think I said my throat hurts so bad.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, I want what?
Why would your throat hurt? It's not like you've been speaking for 7.5 hours, Smile.
No, don't worry about it.
Do you do voices in Danganronpa?
I do.
Yeah, okay, you're kind of crazy.
You have to. You have to. If you're gonna play a game like that, you have to.
No, I agree. I mean, dude, you've watched me stream Delta Rune, but like that is exhausting, so I get it.
Yeah. I like when Monokuma shows up and he screams every word he says. It's so funny.
A body has been discovered.
And then he says something really weird and cringe. It's awesome and hilarious.
I've never played Danganronpa. I know so little about it, but
Wait,
I have
really?
friends that enjoy it immensely. Yeah.
It feels. I can't tell because obviously I only just finished the second case, but it feels like a thing where I'd recommend it. Question mark? I don't know yet. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but I have a lot of fun with it.
Is this your first time ever playing it?
Yeah, I'm like almost entirely blind on it.
Oh, I've heard very bad things about Danganronpa.
I've heard bad things. Okay, so I talked about this before, but my interpretation of the game for the longest time was there's a famous series from Berlizzi's playthrough where the final 4 videos of his playthrough are none of these are getting custom thumbnails with like a default thumbnail, followed by you thought I was joking, didn't you, followed by nope, all of this trash game doesn't deserve custom thumbnails, and then the last one is get this trash game off my computer. And everybody just like uses that anytime Danganronpa comes up to just be like, this game fucking sucks. And there's definitely problems with it, but there's a lot that's so enjoyable. Like, I'm super pleasantly surprised with it. There's some really good shit in there. I kind of wanted to play.
I know a lot of people that like. I know a lot of people that enjoy Danganronpa or were Danganronpa enjoyers.
Yeah. I just was expecting it to be like a funny mess, but like the more I play it, the more I'm like, wow, the funny mess is here. The funny, make no mistake, the funny mess is totally there. But so is the actual shockingly enjoyable good writing in game 50% of the time. it's a game of extremes. Booze.
Hello.
There you go. Okay, good. But yeah, it's just such a strange experience. All right, I believe we may have everybody. Everybody make sure you pick your funny character and hat. And then I will be down to start it.
You've done a paddock before, right?
Yeah, somewhat. I gotta go over to this machine.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just haven't messed with the online that much for this game, which is a shame because I love it. I've just been enjoying offline. I guess it's because it's like my whole life I played it as an offline game, you know?
Yeah, no, that's valid.
And now we have this freaking awesome new version that I love and cherish.
Mm-hmm.
Do do do. Do 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 do. I like the tournament. I did watch some of the tournament for the team tournament. That was really cool.
The tournament?
Sailboat team tournament.
Oh, yeah, no, Sailboat tournament was very fun. Yeah,
it's super fun to watch.
Mm-hmm. That was a very good time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hacker. Get in the game, Hacker.
The game. You got to press the A on the machine. Wait, hold on. I just noticed that if Cappy runs into a wall, he goes flat for a second. That's such a cute detail. Hold on, I need to run into a wall.
Same as how like Gooey becomes all liquidy when he runs into a wall too.
Does he? That's so good.
Yeah, like hold on.
I need to run into this machine.
Actually,
he's not doing it.
I'm not gonna turn into Gooey, but he does go.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Yeah. Hacker. Oh, she's in. Okay.
Hooray! I can't remember what button is X on my controller. And did I just fuck it up? Did I just fuck it up for everybody? That's awesome.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I didn't. What button do I press? I have to look at my controller.
The top face button. Face button.
Okay, top button. Okay, gotcha. I had to turn on a light to look at my controller because I can never remember the position of the buttons.
Yeah. No, I get you.
But yeah, how have you been hanging out, boy? How's your day been?
I've been good. I watched Pluribus earlier. Very good show. Would recommend.
I'm sure
yeah, Pluribus is very, very good.
What days it come out?
Watching The Boys. Pluribus?
Yeah.
I think it's like the Wednesday or Thursday every week. It's Apple TV.
Ah. This is why I have not watched it yet. I want to wait for it to all come out.
like... Yeah, that's valid. I mean... Same as Severance. You watched Severance, right? Have you watched Severance? Oh no, Mella, you need to watch Severance, dog.
I don't know, the more stuff comes out about the director, the more I don't like him.
The director, which one?
Ben Stiller? Yeah, he's kind of a Zionist, anyway.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know about that.
Yeah, I think I could totally be spreading misinfo, but
Ben Stiller.
I was like, I'll get around to it, and then every time I see him talk about anything on Twitter, it's about that, and I'm like, oh, I don't know.
I need to look into that because I've not heard that, and I'd be surprised that would come out now.
Yeah, apologies if I'm getting it wrong.
And not when he's like, you know, peak stardom when he's like an actor in fucking family movies. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not saying you're wrong. I wouldn't doubt it.
No, you might be right then saying I'm wrong. That's the thing. It's like I could totally be wrong.
I will look into it, but that's unfortunate if that's the case.
Yeah. I don't know. I just see it discussed a lot, and I was gonna get around to watching it, and then all that I just kept seeing, and then I was like, I don't think I want to watch this right now anymore. And then I'm also bad about watching shows in the first place, so.
Right.
I just kept procrastinating it until I found a reason to not watch it.
That'd be a shame if that's the case, and that ruins the integrity of the show, because the show is like one of my favorite pieces of media.
Yeah, people say it's really good.
It's very, very good.
The directing looks good. Like cinematography wise, it looks fantastic.
Oh yeah, no, like that aside, like the show artistically is wonderful. Like it's just incredibly well put together and written. And I think a lot of that isn't just on like, you know, the directing, because there's like, you know, the director of cinematography. He was just incredible at his job. And,
Yeah,
like,
I never
all
like
the
tying
performances
projects
and
down to
stuff.
one guy, because then it's like if that guy's an
Yeah.
asshole, everyone's hard
I
work.
get it though, but yeah, and his I like the writing, the performances and stuff. Like all the actors are phenomenal.
Mhm.
But yeah, Pluribus is good. I started watching The Boys as well. I don't know if you're familiar with The
Fellows.
Boys.
I have never watched it, but I've seen a lot about it.
That show's also very good. I'm only like 4 episodes in.
Wonderful.
But very, very good.
Is it already over, or is it getting a final season? It's like something like that.
It's about to get a final season.
There you go.
Like the final season's trailer just dropped today.
Awesome.
I'm on that secret island right now.
The secret island.
Yeah,
I'm at
I'm
war.
gonna look for. Is this team?
How long am I frozen? Jesus Christ, game! Gee, I was just frozen for like 8 minutes. What the fuck?
You gotta spam you gotta spin
I
the
did.
stick.
I wiggled the hell out of that stick.
You gotta wiggle it more.
I Mario Party 1 tug of war special Nintendo gloved
No,
that shit.
that's bad. That's bad for your. That's bad for your palm to do that.
Don't do it, or Nintendo's gonna freak the fuck out.
Nintendo's gonna get angry because of lawsuits.
I would never make Daddy Nintendo angry.
Please don't.
I would never make them feel sorrow.
It'd take a lot to make them feel sorrow.
That is true. I hate when
Is there any
Nintendo gets
legendary
greedy.
machines? Hello? Dragoon?
Legendary?
What about... Yeah, I'm looking for a Dragoon.
Oh. I love
What do you say about Nintendo being greedy?
When Nintendo's really, really successful, like after the Switch, they start getting greedy. They start doing like, you know, a little phase where they just like, you know, it's $70
someone's got a Dragon
games and, you know, full price release, no sales. They do a lot of stuff that just frustrates me.
That CPU has so much... The CPU has a bunch of Dragoon pieces.
So does my belly. Sorry to call you out like that, my belly. Giant target on your back.
Kill my belly.
I thought about it. Couldn't bring myself to do such a heinous act.
Kill Hacker.
If you kill
Hacker got the
somebody in
pieces.
city trial, you'll get me free
Kill
from
Hacker.
the evil school.
I need to kill Hacker. She took my pieces. I killed someone and then she swooped in and grabbed them. I need to kill her.
I personally, you'll fly farther, farther, farther. Why did it just give us the? Oh, I forgot. There's 2 minutes left. The music made me think it was ending. I was like, why did it just give us a statement?
Hacker, like, I need you to die. You're my friend, but I need you to die in the video game.
You heard him, Hacker. You gotta die. It's the rules. He asked so nicely.
Where is she? I died!
Oh no!
Why did I die? I don't have legendary machine parts.
I do love the interaction in this game where it slows down and you're like, I got the kill. What?
Yeah, I thought I got the kill and I was like, what the hell?
This game's so good. Dude, like when I got home from Thanksgiving and like I was like just playing this game with my brother who I grew up playing it with, it was so like, dude, the nostalgia factor for this game, it's a great game, but the nostalgia factor truly is incredible.
Oh my god, all of my... Okay, so Casey got Dragoon. Okay, fine. Fine.
Oh, I need
Fine.
some fucking food right now in my tummy. I need something so I don't
Zerkezi just made Dragoon.
Yes.
Does that mean it's gonna explode because we were in the event or no?
No, you get your health back.
Oh, I see.
I mean, if
Damn,
he
that
exploded
was a
with it.
Bloodbath. That was a bloodbath trying to get Dragoon then.
I just flew it as high up into the air as I could. I didn't want none of that.
Like, because I was after... I was after the CPU, and then I think Hacker got it off the CPU that I killed, and then I got killed trying to kill Maybelline and Hacker, and then Zerkezi killed Hacker, I think.
God damn.
I hope it's glide. Oh, it is glide. Thank God, because I've got a lot of glide.
Hell yeah.
I got turbo loaded and I was in the crossfire.
I like that the stats just go off screen.
Like a hacker's like, I do not know what that was.
City Trial. I've been playing City Trial with my brother with 10 people, because when it gets to 16, it gets chaotic.
You put me on the target list, Mello, Maybell. You had a big fucking icon next to your name that had a dragoon piece on it. I don't think you were put on the
Nobody would have noticed. Nobody would have noticed. You would have snuck by. Nobody would have.
You had a big fucking icon that said you had a dragoon piece.
It would have been so perfect. Oh, there goes King DDD on the dragoon. Oopsie.
Oh yeah, being against someone that has the dragoon. Hacker, in City Trial, you can make legendary machines if you find all 3 pieces in rare boxes. Or red boxes, and they're like just really fucking good machines.
Yeah.
Like Dragoon can Dragoon just goes. Dragoon will just fly forever. It's crazy.
You know you can get off your vehicle during these little events and run around.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a little Gengar.
Yeah.
Do I have a custom Jetstar equipped right now? I don't. I should equip one. Really makes you realize how fucking big these vehicles are. Holy shit. God damn, we got cooked. I'll take Ferd. God damn, Zerk and Plum. Cooked.
Yeah,
Show code ID when you're done.
a legendary machine, I think you're gonna cook.
Yeah, true, true.
I don't know. I don't even know how I got the third piece. I had 2 dragoon pieces. I basically, I think you probably drove through someone that just died. Like someone may have died, dropped a piece, and then you got it. Because I'm not gonna lie. Like most of the times I get a legendary machine, it's not intentional. It just kind of happens.
Well, are we gonna say apologies, Apollo? Because this was the one lobby we were doing here, and then we're gonna do. Fyrus and I are gonna do a team City Trial, and then I'm going to bed.
I want to show them what a real team City Trial is like.
Thank you to everybody who joined. I'm probably going to do more Air Riders in the future. This is very fun. I enjoyed that a lot. It was fun. It's fun chaos, but if you turn down some of the events and stats, you can get like a more like controlled environment.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna invite you.
Okay.
Because watch this. This is gonna blow your mind.
Is it going to be the thing that you figured out one time that I still didn't know how to do, where you can invite people through here?
Oh, no, watch this.
Yeah.
Did it pop up on your screen?
Oh, it comes up in game. Okay, I was okay. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Sakurai, literally, leave it to Sakurai to be like, okay, Nintendo, I know we have like the worst online ever, but let me make one good online game. The invite, whoop, never mind, for network error.
Oh, did I kick you? I think I may have kicked you. Oops. Hold on.
Well, it's trying to join, but it's failing.
There you go. Melodica will join in 3 seconds.
No, I'm getting a network error. It might be because I have a paddock open. Let me close the paddock.
Oh, probably, yeah.
But then why would it have an option to join in the paddock menu there?
Not sure.
Oh, there's a thing here for it. Okay, now I think it's trying to work. Okay, there we go. All right, talk me through this, champ. What the hell am I doing?
All right, so choose your. Okay, so all you have to do is press start match since you've already chosen your machine and your character. All it is it's City Trial, except we're on teams. So it's 8v8. There's one mini game at the end, like in the old City Trial, instead of you choosing.
Yeah.
And there's either a hint or at the beginning of the game it'll tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then like you get broken up. Each team gets broken up into 2 lobbies for the final mini game.
So two teams of 4, even though it's 2 teams of 8.
Yeah, So we're 2 teams of 8, but in the final mini game, like the stadium, you get broken up into 2 teams of 4, and then both of your point totals get added up, and then whoever has the most wins.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do they all play the same minigame, or is it 2 different teams playing 2 different minigames?
It's the same minigame.
Okay.
It's fun. It's very, very fun.
Whee! It seems fun. I gotta find more time for this. Between work and this game and all the other games I have on backlog, I need to find more time to play this game that I love and cherish.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
That might help.
Yeah.
Quit your job.
Probably going to in the coming months, considering I'm going to have to move for med school. So I'll take like a month off to just be like chilling and moving.
Hell yeah. I'm glad that me telling you to quit your job is a real suggestion.
It is.
Yeah,
I have a friend
being
request.
Employed.
Wait, me doing this isn't gonna kick me from the lobby, is it?
If you're quick enough, no.
Good. We're fine. I had already done it, and then I was like, did I just fuck everything up? Did I just fuck up everything? I felt so bad for a second.
Screaming dog. It's safe.
I was so worried I was gonna feel like a dipshit. In Splatoon 3, that would have broken.
You usually get away with it. Yeah, no.
Whoa, where'd it go? Whoa, the camera disconnects? That's so cool.
Yeah, when the match is found, it disconnects.
That's awesome.
All right, here we go.
All right. Is there team damage, or was that just a thing for the tournament that Failboat was doing?
Dan just put it on for the tournament.
Gotcha.
It's off by default.
Okay. To the cave with the crystals, right? That's like, to me, that seems like the best possible place to start.
It is the best, but it depends on who you're playing as. If you're playing as like the Roach, it's really good because that motherfucker has claws, so we can just break him really easily. You can go there and like break the crystals. It just takes a little bit if you don't have like an auto attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It is pretty good though.
I wonder why it's not showing me any of my custom skins that I got. I got some really good vehicle skins from the shop.
That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. It should do.
Maybe I have to equip them first. No fair. Most boxes contain the same item.
So hopefully it's something good.
It's fireworks. Okay. It's fireworks.
What is that? Me when I'm twiddling my mustache.
It does appear that rare boxes... Oh, it's not all of them. It's just most boxes. Okay, gotcha. Back in Old City Trial, this event made every box have the same item just for 30 solid seconds, but you can still get some good stuff here. Gotcha.
I love the music that plays during events like that because it's like some fucking Dick Dastardly ass tune.
Oh yeah, dude,
You know,
I love the game. Huge Pillar is one of my favorite. Oh, Gourmet Race.
Okay, so how legendary machines work in team mode is Dragoon's already on board.
Whoever gets the last piece.
Yes.
Okay, I remember
so we
that.
Just need to kill we just need to kill someone on the other team, and we can get Dragoon.
Huge. Huge.
I'm bullying someone.
Everyone's controls have flipped. Fuck you, Sakurai. Worst game.
This shit sucks.
Yeah, this shit sucks. I got the magnet.
I'm desperately trying to kill someone. I want Dragoon so bad.
Just anyone, or?
It's anyone. Anyone on the other team. If you kill them, they'll drop it.
Their DDD has... Oh, never mind. They swapped. They were on Bulk Star. I was going to be like, watch out for them. Oh. Do I have enough flight to make it to the top of the world yet? No. I'm going to go to the volcano and make it to the top of the world, I think. How have you been enjoying Starman?
He's fun.
He's really
I like
fun.
him a lot.
I like him a lot myself, but I didn't end up sticking with him. I like Cappy for the kind of just the...
No, someone on the other team got Dragoon.
I like that Cappy has really good controls, and as long as you can get enough top speed, it makes up for his low top speed. But Superman mode is really funny. I love it.
Yes.
Grand Wheelie.
He's a beautiful little guy.
Quite
beautiful. I'm so sad. I was so close to getting Dragoon.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage I just did and was dealt. Yeah, Dragoon is so fun. It's a little nerfed in this game from original Air Ride, but it's still so good that it doesn't matter.
Hydra's also really fun in this game.
Oh yeah. I have gotten Hydra once with my brother offline.
Have you played the single player mode yet?
Yeah. I haven't gotten the true ending yet. I need to circle back around to it. I don't think I care about spoilers anymore though.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, have you seen the other legendary machine?
Oh, Gigantus. Yeah. I've gotten that in City Trial.
The other one.
There's a fourth legendary machine?
There is. I won't say anything more if you don't know about it.
I do not.
That is something you see in single player.
Gotcha.
It's very cool.
It sounds cool. Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about spoilers too much. That'd be nice, but like, it's not something I'm terribly stressed about just because it's like, it's Kirby, and Kirby lore does go crazy. I am aware, but it's like, for me, the nostalgia of Kirby Air Ride is what I'm attached to more than like, whoa, the crazy reveals. Although those are also awesome.
Yeah. I wanted Dragoon so bad. I killed someone at the last second. That's really funny.
I was trying to go for that. Alrighty. I got some stats. I feel like I underperformed, but I got some stats.
I underperformed like crazy.
It's okay because we win this anyway. It's gourmet race, right?
Yes, I think so.
Yay!
After 7 hours of saying I'm gonna eat pizza, I'm finally gonna eat my pizza. Fuck yeah.
You eat that pizza.
The pizza. Huge eating of that pizza.
Got funny pizza.
The funny pizza.
Pizza's pretty funny.
I think so too. It's like one of the funnier foods.
Truly. Oh my god, I fly like crazy. I'm sure their Dragoon flies even crazier than me, but like I literally just hit a bump and I just whoosh into the air.
Oh yeah, no, Dragoon is like insane. Dragoon.
I don't think they're using their Dragoon properly because I'm getting all of the skyscraper foods and they're not up here.
Yeah, some people get a legendary machine and they don't know how to handle it at all. It's very funny.
You know, it's probably helped by the fact that I don't play online much, so I'm still red rank.
I'm also, I know there's hidden MMR, but I have not played ranked at all either.
I see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we crushed him, right? 84. That's big. That's huge. I got 84.
Yeah, that's huge. I got 65.
Massive. Oh, get clobbered. Get clobbered.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, you did. Oh, you and me were the two top.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dragoon in 4th place.
Washed.
Damn. Imagine getting a legendary machine and being in 4th place.
Everybody go send hate that guy's way.
Yeah, everyone go harass that one individual.
Yeah.
Well, that was very
I'm
fun.
not that good either, but I have fun. Well, that's the important thing.
Yeah, I think definitely the focus is way more on fun than doing better in this game.
Yeah.
Sakurai got that game feel down. Well, thank you very much for inviting me for that, Virus. Thank you for showing up and
Yeah, of course, that was fun. That was a fun little venture.
Here, let me show you some My Machines real quick, and then I'll wrap up. I have some funny vehicles, such as Final Destination from Smash Brothers.
Oh, that's awesome, actually.
And
Yeah,
dude, oh my god, it's Monokuma from that game I just played. What the hell? It's Danganronpa.
Oh my god, Danganronpa.
There's some really good fusion stars. This fucking, I'm a fire in my laser, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that one's really good.
I love the this one. The very hungry caterpillar goes crazy. Let's see, there's some turbo stars. Oh yeah, Blue Falcon. Gotta love Blue Falcon turbo star.
Gotta love the Blue Falcon.
Homestar Runner. The cheat is ground.
That's strong bad.
Yeah, it's strong bad. So good. Oh, you gotta get the John Deere.
Good.
You sure freaking good.
So freaking good.
You gotta get the John Deere Rex Wheelie. Riding your tractor. That's such a good one. Have you seen what all the Have you seen all the bulk stars that are Lisa Simpson? Oh god.
No, I haven't. Oh, that's awesome.
I love this one. Also, Don Patch from Bubble Ball. Gotta love that one. Gotta love Bubble Ball.
I've never seen Bubble Ball.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic move anime. I couldn't remember the word. There's a Monokuma bat. I should equip the Monokuma bat. I don't know how I do that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I made a Haru Ibninyan Warp Star. This is me. I made this one. I like it. How wonderful. How joyous. But yeah, Bobobo is really, really funny. It really is Family Guy, but anime. Like, everyone's just doing cutaway gag bits at each other. It's awesome. Oh my gosh. It's the guy. It's the guy from that one game. Oh my god. Wumbus Dumbus.
Man.
Wumbus Dumbus Gaster.
Mysterious man. We don't know if that's Gaster.
We don't even know.
It could be someone else.
Have you seen WhatsApp Wheelie Bike?
No, but that's awesome.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome. I think that's all the ones I have downloaded. I made a green bird. Oh, I did get, never mind, there is the brat. It's the brat.
Oh, of course there is.
That one's good.
I have the GameCube wagon star.
The GameCube, yeah, it's so fucking expensive. I know people remake it for cheap, but man, it's so expensive.
Like, hold on, let me look through my machines real quick.
Hell yeah. I'll take a peek at the machine market. I can be talked into it.
Yeah. You got me. You can talk me into that. Oh, let me have a look.
What is this? Brock? Ooh, an affordable GameCube. Boink. Ooh, frame one purchase. Oh my god, the Twitch Dino Dance emote.
Oh my god, it is. Twitch Dino Dance.
It's really impressive, actually.
Where am I? How do I see my machines real quick?
It's the orange tab next to the machine market.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Pretty good ones recently in the machine market.
How do you see? Oh, look at my screen share.
Whoop. Stream pause. Is it because stream mode?
Oh,
maybe? You've minimized your application. Oh, the Shy Guy. It's a little paper star Shy Guy. Wow.
Yeah, like from Origami King, and then we have Peach.
Wow.
What else do I have? I have Donkey Kong.
Battle Chariot with bananas for the horns. That goes hard. Chat can't see this, but it's good.
Do I have any warps? Flight Stars?
Starman Warp. Yeah, from Earthbound. There's a lot of those. I like those ones. People make so many cool things. I can't believe how like impressive these you can tell which ones have the thing by the orange corner, left corner.
Oh, yeah. That's huge. I didn't know that.
You got the GameCube. Got the GameCube. And a Wing Star with the Gengar. Yeah, Gengar. That's a really good one.
That's what I've got. I need to peruse more.
Honestly, dude, I spent half a stream just like perusing for a bit because it's like there's so many good ones. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and there's constantly new ones being added, which is fun.
Yeah, it's such a good feature.
What tab is the blue tab? I see it.
I like that the Transform Star has all these Gundams.
Wait, dude, look at this. Go to press go on new, and did you see the Pikmin at the top?
The little Hopstar Pikmin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's really good. Oh, and they use the little diamond like a mouth. That's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so fun. I'm buying that.
There's some fantastic ones on here. Let's see, what else am I missing? Are there any other good ones to skim? I like Kirby Christmas. There's a good Kirby Christmas Warp Star.
Oh, there's a Xerneas one.
It's none of my concern. That's a pun. That's a freaking pun. Oh my god! Banger Vampire Star. Holy shit, that's smart.
The fucking one button, the
yeah.
airline GameCube controller.
Yeah, that's smart. That's really smart.
Oh, I'm buying that. Yeah, I'm getting that.
That's really smart.
That's really good. Yeah, I've bought it.
Like, people are just really, really clever at this stuff. Alright. Is that just a Mickey Mouse? I just... What was that? What category was that? I just saw... Ha-ha! Copyright infringement this! Ha-ha! Disney's gonna get so mad.
Where did you see that?
Under just all-time popular, it's like a leftmost column, a couple machines down. There's just a Warp Star with Mickey Mouse on it. Just piss them off. Oh yeah, the Apple Warp Star goes crazy too. It's the Apple logo on a Warp Star.
Oh, the Kyogre Wing Star also goes crazy.
Oh yeah, there's some Kyogres of all the different like good flying
dude,
machines.
There's like a Latios Hop Star.
Have you seen the budget Dragoon? I'm showing it on stream right now. Yeah, the paper, that's so good.
Star. Yeah. That's super good.
God, I love this game.
I'm gonna clobber that there, Kirby.
I gotta get that there, Kirby. Gotta hit him with a big hammer.
I spent almost all my money again.
Yeah. I like that it's like, actually like, you actually have to think about it, right? Like, you can't just buy all of them. It's like actually really like tough economy out here.
Yeah.
Inflation is felt.
Oh, the Registeel Vampire Star is also really good.
Yeah, I saw that one. I made mental note. Love the Reggies. Love Gen 3.
Did you see the Hylian Shield Chariot?
Yeah.
That one's so good. And I'm taking a screenshot of the ID for that because I want that.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, is that the Chainsaw Man? That's really smart.
Pochita.
Pochita, yeah. I don't like Chainsaw Man, but like, hey, look, it's a really good, impressive vehicle. That's a whole different can of worms. It's like a whole different can of worms. Every time I express that I don't like Chainsaw Man, people freak the fuck out.
I think it's understandable not to like it.
Yeah, I don't know. People freak the fuck out whenever I mention like, and I don't hate it. I just don't like it. People go like, "What? You just don't understand!" And it's like, no, I think I understand it pretty clearly. Oh well.
Yeah, I think you just don't get it.
Yeah, maybe I'm just wrong and I'm stupid and I'm a fucking failure and I almost knocked shit off my desk because of that.
You just got really passionate.
Yeah. I got passionate about how much I hate this game. Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fires, for joining. That was very, very fun.
Yeah, of course.
I'm down for another time. I'd love to play more.
Yeah, 100%. Let's do it.
For now, I go to sleep.
Good night, Melodica dude.
Good night, Fires. Smooches. Mwah.
Good night, Smooch.
What? He doesn't know this. I love just going, what? As you leave a call. Alrighty. Chat. The end of stream song for today. That is so loud. The end of stream song for today is I Never Want to See You Again by The Quasi. Is that The Quasi? Yeah, QHEE Quasi. I found this song while looking for new music. It's pretty good. I like it. It's really good, but it's not like, I don't know. I have like slight complaints about this. I feel like it's just more of a droney, I don't know. It's a good song. It's a good song. I like it. I figured I'd play it, see if it gets copyright claimed. Take care. Smooches all around. I'll check my follow list and see if anybody's streaming. A lot of people are actually streaming. Grapefruit is streaming. Furball Farm is streaming, of course. That new addition to the animals watching stream list. Shrimps is of course going. Gene Famous is doing Bloodborne. I will always shout out Bloodborne. I love that game. There's actually not that many people streaming right now. Huh.